The pressure of getting it right. I mean, it's still Martin.
What we'll do is we'll leave this card as the giveaway thing as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I forgot to ask you about one of those.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Did you say it's skew if?
No, it's bang on perfect. Excuse me. Thank you very much.
If it's bang on perfect, I might keep it. No, I won't. We'll give this one away.
I think that's okay.
How do you do that, Hayley? How do they...
Well, I think it's through the socials, isn't it? I think you go onto our Facebook group and there's a post there that you just like, I think. I think it's as simple as that.
You get on
one person. In fact, here you go. This will tell you better than me. So each week you have the chance of winning a bundle of cards made from our fabulous guests who are here. All you need to do is go onto the official HobbyMaker fans page there you go, simply comment. Oh, it's not a like, it's a comment. Say something nice about us. There you go, you'll be in a chance to win. You can say something nasty if you want, but we probably won't send you anything.
I wouldn't.
I don't know if that's in the T's and C's.
Thank
Possibly
you,
not.
Right, we're just going to pop these together now. So I'm just using my normal glue for this. You don't even need a fancy...
It's nice, I've just been using that to put the layers on, and you can really control how much comes out, can't you? Yeah.
Not when you've got dirty fingers. I'm going to show you how to clean them in a minute.
Okay.
Because it's really rather easy. So how many minutes have we got left? You don't very often see me like this, do you?
I know.
Well, that is actually as dirty as I get.
Well, I mean, you've got a fabulous waistcoat on and everything, so yeah, you must have confidence in the fact that you're not going to get completely covered in it.
I know, and we've not splattered on this card either yet. No. So, we're not doing it on this card. Okay. It's on the 4 o'clock show. So the things that I've shown you so far, that's not quite dry, look, so we might not be able to use that.
Okay.
The things I haven't shown you will be on the next show. So we've still got loads where I mix it with the gesso to create new colours.
Yeah, because at the moment, let's think about it. You've used it straight from the tub to create the base.
Yeah.
So the card base with that kind of stippling around the edge there.
Yeah.
You added water to turn it in. Oh no, that was on the grey board, wasn't it? Added a little bit of water to it as well to make the flowers. And then obviously you've got kind of the different layers and going in more concentrating in the centre there. Yeah.
So what we've done is we've stippled. So we've tapped it onto the grey board. We've stippled using the edge of a scourer for the circle. We've watercoloured. We've created 2 watercolour paints for these flowers. Then we've stippled again in the centre to add more of the darker colour. How many minutes have I got left?
Oh, probably about 8 or so. Is that right?
Well, we might get this finished then.
Yeah.
We might get this finished. I won't get any glitter on, but we might get the card finished. And this will just show you. Remember, everybody, this card was all white cardstock. It was all white.
And I think that's a nice thing because now, if you've got 20 colours, then you've got not only 20 colours of cardstock, because you can simply just change your white into this, but then you've got 20 watercolour paints, you've got 20 texture pastes, you've got 20 clear, kind of like the transparent mediums with these as well, because you've got each time you're learning a new technique with these, you've kind of got that 20 times over.
Yeah, 100%. And don't forget, we are due new colours in 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
That will mix with these as well.
That's fair enough.
So
that's
you're going to be able
Gives you a chance to kind of play with these and get used to them, doesn't it? So
and
that
then
with it.
mix the colours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got it at home. I've got a little, I can't remember where I got it from. I bought about 12 little empty paint palettes.
Yes.
And you can just create your own. And because you can leave it to dry out and reactivate it with water, it won't matter.
Am I choosing a sentiment? Is that why you gave me these?
Yeah, sorry, Hayley.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Can't you read my mind?
Yeah, I'm...
To stamp one on there.
I've got to stamp it.
Yeah.
That wasn't in my contract.
Which size block do you want?
Oh.
Just choose a little one to go in.
Yeah, go on then, because I know I'll do it wrong.
I'll do it.
Well, it's not that I'll do it wrong, I'll just make a mess of it.
You can't get these stamps anymore.
I was going to say, that's a shame. There's some lovely little phrases on there, but I shan't mention those.
True to you. Make today awesome. Make today awesome. I'm just stamping in black just for the sake of the demo.
Okie dokie.
That bothers me more than the paint.
Put the lid on before we can do any more damage. See, that's what I left you to do. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'll wipe it up for you, though.
Thank you, darling. Right, so now we're going to make this card up. So, as you know, I've got lots of my pretties. So I've kept all my glittery ones separate. My earpiece has just fell out.
Was it?
Shove that back in.
You didn't need that one, did you?
No, you can use that. That's
Is that right?
Hang on, everybody, I'm just fixing my earpiece. It's
So as you can hear what's going on. We've not got a huge amount of time left on the show. Don't forget, Philly's going to be back again at 4 o'clock. I don't know how we're going to get on, though, because so much of the stock has gone. The sets of 5, incidentally, yeah, some of them have gone now. So the Candy and Coastal, I think it is, those are the 2. We've still got the others available. If we get a chance, we will go through the boards very speedy, quick at the end, but I don't know whether we will have a chance. But all of the colours are on the website, obviously.
I'll be quick.
OK.
I'll be as quick as I possibly can.
I don't think they're convinced in the gallery.
What I wanted to do, though, was show... There's no point me coming with all this already done. You've literally watched me create this from scratch.
That's a fair point, actually, because everything has been... Yeah, that's right, the white cardstock to start with, yeah.
Tweezers?
I haven't got those.
Oh, there you are. So what we're going to do now is... Oh, well done, Hayley.
Is that all right? Ooh, got a well done.
Well, it's a little bit skewy, but we'll get away with it. We'll get away with it. So now we're going to cover up the... Remember, there's no way I can show you everything.
Pretty.
There's no way I can show you everything in a couple of hours. Get on my YouTube channel, Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Search through all my videos. For all the different techniques, yeah. And I'm just going to chuck a couple of these in. See,
when I think mixed media, this is not what you perceive mixed media to be, is it? You're thinking about kind of your earthy tones, your grungy tones and all of that. But this is so pretty.
This is why I wanted to make sure that there was no point me having the paints as part of a show where I've got other things with you, because we needed time for me to show you how to use them. Yeah, I'm just going to chuck these in now.
Lovely. And while you're doing that, shall I very quickly show the colours to the camera?
Do it, Hayley. I'm just
because you're only sticking bits in, with all due respect. So don't forget, in the big bundle, that we're doing it very well, you've got your nature hues in there, and every single one of these boards will work with every other one. The dusky hues, both of these 2 are available still as the sets of 5, but the biggie saving is when you are going in with a big bundle. Now, the next 2 you can't get individually, so if you are going for the individuals, you won't get hold of these, but they are in the big set that we've got on your screen, as are the handy hues. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, the best way and the only way you can get all of those colours is with the bundle that is on your screen at the moment. It's an exclusive bundle with that price that we've got as either a complete price of £90 or your 3-way split, which means you only have to spend £30 today to get these on their way to you. Don't forget your bases to work alongside it. So if you need your grey board, you're loving those MDF packs. Is it 120 elements that were in there? Wow. For a brilliant price, which you obviously can add in using the details on your screen. So £27 and 93 pence if you're wanting to get hold of those. I don't know where I've put them, to be honest. They're down the far end of the table. Yeah, or the grey board, or both, to be fair.
Yeah. It's just at these prices, it's just a really good opportunity to get everything you need to get started on this kind of media journey. 3 minutes. Right, that's just...
I think we'll just about come together, won't it, in that
perfect time, yeah. So a couple of little dragonflies, yeah.
Oh, this is so pretty.
And then we are finished. So remember, this is mixed media, but done my way.
And you've only used 2 of the colours. You've got another 18 colours that you could do variations of.
The other thing about this is that I forgot to tell you is, once you, like these, you can still stamp over it.
Okay.
So you can stamp over, you can actually stamp with these paints, but I need to prepare for that because we're in the aircon.
Yes, yeah.
And it dries really quickly, so I'll
but
try
all of these techniques we'll find on your YouTube and website.
Yeah,
okay.
Easily. And there we go, everybody. So that is all that gorgeous colour. That's so pretty.
So pretty.
How fab is that?
That is
and
gorgeous.
All of that is on the show. Yeah, so the paints have created the flowers. It was all just plain white cardstock and bare grey board. 2 colours from 20, Hayley.
Absolutely,
you could recreate this in so many different colours.
Absolutely. So, yeah, I mean, just two of those gorgeous colours. Absolutely beautiful. So what did you want me to show you again? The stencils, right? Okay, so yeah, very quickly, the stencils. I'm going to pass them over to Phil, and you can talk us through those.
You need to leave me something for my next hour.
That's the grey board, so I'm just going to move the grey board out of the way. Stencils are coming to you in pairings. We've got different variations with regards to these ones. £11 for each pairing. So starting off with this one, which is...
So these are the last of our stock. This is extravagance.
Okay.
Extravagance. And what you get is a 6x6 stencil, and you also get the slender stencil, which is basically a DL one. Yeah.
We've only got about 30 seconds.
Right, go.
So yeah, we've only, I don't know what the update was with that.
Sophistication is that one.
And then the last one that we've got.
Machination is that one. Machination, sophistication and extravagance.
I love it. Phil, thank you so much for this.
I'm so glad that you've loved the paints as much as I do.
Don't forget, if you've got anything in your basket, you really do need to be confirming your order now. If you're waiting till 4 o'clock, you do run the risk of not being able to get hold of the entire collection of those 5 different variations that we've been chatting about. Try your luck if you're wanting to go for the sets, but you've only got 2 options with regards to those. And all being well, we will see you at 4 o'clock.
Hopefully. Thank you, everybody.
I'll see you after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's all about the finishing touches.
It is. It was just the wrong angle.
Just a tiny bit of glare, but he's fixed it. How you doing?
I'm very well. Long time no see.
Absolutely. It's got to be at least a week.
It was less than that. It was Friday.
It was Friday, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It was. I don't usually work on a Friday, so yeah, you're right, it was. Now, Paul is here, but do you know what? I've been really looking forward to this because you obviously know that Barbara quite often comes and sees us for 2 hours. Is it once a month that she does it?
Once a month, yeah.
But this time we've got Paul, which I love because it gives a different slant on things, doesn't it? Because you do things in a different way to what Barbara would do.
Yeah.
And obviously, Groovy, you're just like the Groovy King.
Barb is known for her stamping, so why try and sort of do it?
Yeah, it does it really well, yeah.
So Groovy for me is my sort of baby, and I love the fact that I never thought all those years ago I'd be able to do parchment craft.
Yeah.
But with the Groovy system, which is a system of laser etched acrylic plates, it makes it so easy.
It does,
to do.
it does. And you wait till you see what we can achieve. Well, I'll just be stood here talking. Paul will be doing all the work in 2 hours. Now, we've got the details up on the screen for you for a brand new bundle, which you can feast your eyes on already. And these are beautiful, beautiful florals, which we love, but also the artwork of Jane Nesterenko.
It is our dear friend, lovely Jane Nesterenko, sadly no longer with us, and she entrusted her artwork with clarity.
Absolutely.
And I remember when we launched this collection and in Groovy, because Jane was a stamper at heart.
Yeah.
Many of our friends may remember Jane. When we showed her the artwork, it just brought us to tears.
Yeah.
She never imagined that her artwork could be turned into parchment craft.
And thank you for doing it because it opens up a whole new sector as well. And a woman, absolutely adorable she was, gentle as gentle can be. Now the clock's got to zero, well even the clock has come to zero. Get my left and right mixed up. Look at the price on your screen at £99.88 will get you all of these. Now you've got a £26 saving, but you've also got your split pay option with regards to these. So you've got a 3-way split, so you don't have to invest the whole amount today. If you don't want to, you can do obviously, but if you do want to spread the cost, you are fresh knowing that you don't have to pay any interest at all. And you can see for that, you're just £33.29. You will get all of these on their way to you. They are available in duos, so as you're looking them on the screen, you can kind of see them in pairings, and we will tell you more about that as time goes on. But I have to say, they are absolutely gorgeous in the amount of detail that you've got in these.
It really is.
Incredible.
So they're in their pairs. So this one here, the holly and the ivy we're looking at. So you've got one plate, the larger plate has got your sort of like your main focal. So this is your poinsettia. You can see you've got the large image.
Yes.
And then on the poinsettia name, it tells you what it is, and then you've got a smaller focal.
Absolutely.
Plus you've got all these decorative elements as well.
Absolutely. And I'm sure some of those you'll cross-pollinate over, because the butterfly
Definitely.
you might want to put with your agapanthus and things like that.
Absolutely.
And it's when you come to look at what you can create with these, which I think is breathtaking.
It really is.
And I have to say, oh my word, look at this.
I mean, the agapanthus, it's very rare to find that in design in craft. And there's an outer frame, which we'll talk about later, because the idea that Jane had behind these is that they were pictures.
Okay.
So you've got your frame, and you can see all those little decorative elements in there, in the frame. They're all on the nameplate. So it means you can build in that frame and change the different designs on them.
Gorgeous. The thing that I love about Groovy is it can be kind of as vibrant or as kind of subdued as you like.
Yeah.
Introduce as much light work as you want to.
Yeah,
You're in control.
Into your grid work and everything else, then you can use that to frame it as well.
And that's the dahlia, isn't it?
Yeah.
The agapanthus and the dahlia are available as a bundle together, obviously in the larger bundle as well. But oh my goodness, that is a piece of art.
To me, that is just what you call parchment craft, that white work on that single stem dahlia.
Beautiful. Then we've got fuchsias. Fuchsias are one of my favourite flowers, I have to say. So many different variations.
Really are, the different colourways, so you can colour them in all different elements as well.
Beautiful. It might be that, oh, look at the little bumblebee on there.
Bumblebee's on the plate as well.
Oh, I love it.
I'm sure he's on there.
Love it. But equally so, if you could be bringing in elements from other plates if you wanted to.
Definitely.
So, yeah. The fuchsia is teamed up with the rose, the classic rose. So when I say teamed up, in the pairings, you'll find it alongside the rose. And, I mean, that is gorgeous.
So this one here, this was for Jane. So this was the piece that Barb created.
Oh, that's adorable.
using a lovely ivory. So you can go sort of those soft tones as well.
And then again, introduce your colour. I mean, look at that. My goodness. That's amazing.
That's what we call that technique is painting on parchment.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives it a completely different look.
Gorgeous. And then, obviously, when you're working with your Groovy, you might be thinking ahead to later in the year when we start approaching Christmas. Lovely that we've got a couple of plates, or 4 plates, dedicated to Christmas.
I think it's nice. So the flowers are sort of going to carry you throughout the seasons. And to have that, I mean, I know many crafters are making Christmas cards on a weekly basis.
Yeah, this is it.
And that's just using decorative elements of it. So it's not even featuring the main
flower, yeah. And to be fair, holly is around all year. It's an evergreen, isn't it? Poinsettia here, which obviously you can get teamed up with the holly and the ivy. But with this one, I mean, this could be different colours, and it wouldn't look like a poinsettia.
No.
It could be almost like a fantasy flower. And then the last one there, showing you slightly smaller versions in that wreath formation. Love that. Beautiful. So £99.88 will get you all of those, all 12 plates with all of their creativity on their way to you. Just for that initial split pay payment, if you so choose. Yeah, if you want to go for it all in one go, you can do. But before you can, well, I say before you confirm your order, it's probably a good idea to confirm your order with the rate that they're going. Do check out some other floral plates that will work alongside it. So we have got the first one, which is beautiful, which is called Say It. Is this Say It? That's the other one. There's a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance, and I always go the wrong way. So the one that we've got over to the side here, these are gorgeous. These little frames, beautiful.
They are. So brand new. We only launched this ourselves yesterday. And what you've got here, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 panels.
Beautiful.
And on here, so if you're into your mini makes, like small pieces of artwork,
nice, yeah.
These are so achievable. You've got different elements, but you can make bigger cards with them as well.
Love that idea. So there you go. We will have a closer look at this one a little while, but £22.99 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Love those little daisies that you've got there around that centre of the wreath.
It's really, you've got sentiments on there. You can mix and match them.
Beautiful.
And they're all within a square frame.
Wonderful.
So it means you can use your picot cutting, or you can just use a craft knife or a guillotine to cut them down to make smaller pieces.
Perfect. So there you go. Pop those in alongside if you like the look. And that is a brand new plate as well, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
Love it. And then the next plate that we're going to share with you before we head into demo, going to look slightly familiar because a lot of the florals we just spoke of are featuring this. Well, I keep going to say it's a smaller plate, and it's not. It's an A4 plate, but you've got all of the designs featuring.
You have. So this is what we're calling Jane's Floral Sampler.
Ah, okay.
So you've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 squares on this one. And it's taken different elements on here as well. So it's taken it and reduced it in size. But you can do blocks of 4, you can create the framework, and you can then sort of mix and match all the different
almost like you've got 9 blocks there that would make an instant card when you put them together. I love that. We will again have a closer look at those as the 2 hours progress, because yes, we are here with 2 hours worth of Paul and his creativity and tuition. One question I've got before we head over to demo, looking at the bundles that we've been chatting about, is there anything else I need?
Well, if you're looking to take up a new craft, then obviously the starter kit, that really does come into play.
All that I need.
Should we have a look at the starter kit?
Why not? You head over that way. You guys do make sure you keep confirming your orders. I know lots of you will be watching for the demonstrations, which is natural. I mean, Paul is such a good teacher, isn't he? You're going to want to. But don't forget, when we're looking at brand new bundles and brand new launches, the stock can diminish rather speedy. And we always have new people getting involved with Groovy. So if you are new to Groovy, then welcome. You won't look back. So what's in the starter kit then?
Okay, so you literally have everything to get started. So what we'll do, we'll do an unboxing. So you've got your plate mate, and it has this aperture in the middle, okay? And all of Jane's plates, the A5 square, fit in here, so it gives you a larger area in which to work, and we're going to be using that during the course of this demo, okay? Then you've got what we call your essentials. So you've got your 2 wooden double-ended tools, and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4, and they have different sized balls on the end to do different things when we're working with parchment.
Perfect.
We've then got our tumble dry sheet that we wipe the parchment with to allow the tools to glide more easily. And then you get 16 of your Groovy tabs, which allow you to attach your parchment to your plate mate, and they're reusable.
Lovely.
Okay. Then you've got 20 sheets of your top quality A5 parchment.
Nice.
Okay. Now with clear parchment, there isn't a right or a wrong side.
Okay.
Okay. Then you've got a double-sided project sheet.
Tuition as well.
Yeah, you've got all of that in there as well, step-by-step pictorial. The only thing you would need to add if you wanted to would be colour.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see there's your second project.
Oh, those are lovely projects.
Then we have our design plates. So basic and nested squares to create a frame in which to work.
Lovely.
Then we have the hills and the mountains. You've got suns, moons, there's a lake there, which you can use for your backgrounds.
Nice.
Then we've got our best-selling plate ever, designed by Bob. This is the butterfly reef.
Very pretty.
So you can just take the butterfly, you can just take the reef. That's the beauty of the Groovy system.
Lovely.
Then we have Barb's Loving Heart. So you have another alphabet on there. You've got more frames with double lines. Then we have what we call our inset, because it's a modular system. So we do little baby plates. They fit in there, that fits in the plate mate, so it gives you that larger area in which to work.
Okay.
And then finally, we've got our A4 black mat, which is hard on one side when we're working, and then it's soft and squidgy on the back when we're doing white work.
Love it.
So you've
That's
got all of
comprehensive
that.
set.
It really is. And there is months worth of play.
Absolutely.
The only thing you would need to top up on would be Parchment Craft, which we do have on the show.
Okie doke. So that's your starter kit. So you could literally just get hold of that, Paul, and you've got everything that you need to get started
You really
with Groovy.
have. Yeah.
To be honest, though, quite often it's seeing those different plates which kind of get you involved with Groovy as well. So obviously, if you're wanting to, you could add that in alongside those fabulous plates that we've been introducing you today. And literally, you're ready to go the moment this arrives. Now, don't forget, you can place your order on the website. You can speak to our call centre on the phone lines if you're wanting to as well. So all you need to do is use that phone number that is there. We are getting rather busy on the phone, so the website might be the best place to shop. And we've got brand new people joining us as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker. But I will warn you that 20% of the starter kit, and this always makes me excited because it's new people going on their Groovy journey, 20% of the starter kit has gone already. So if you do fancy getting hold of that, you can do. Now, if you have your pin badge from our birthday event, you might have on the back of the card a little bit of a discount code that you could potentially be using on your order today as well. And something else I must tell you about, we are celebrating World Art Day. So we want to see your art, your Groovy art that you've been creating. Share it with us and you'll be in with the chance of winning £50 credit to your account. And one lucky person will be winning that towards the end of the day. So closer to 9 o'clock, we'll be announcing that. And do email in. I will apologise in advance. We won't be able to show all of your artwork because obviously we've got Paul here. We want to see some amazing things from Paul as well. But we'll maybe pick out a few as we're working our way through the next kind of hour an hour and 45 minutes. 15 minutes has gone already. Any questions you've got, you know what to do. Message us through the website or send us in an email and we will certainly pose those questions to Paul while he's here. So, right, I'm pinning back my ears, Paul. What do I need to know?
Right, okay, so this is where we're heading for the very first demo. And what we have here, we've got the large rose, which is from that big collection, and then we've got the little rose that's from that sampler plate as well.
Makes sense, doesn't it, to the two to come in together?
And it shows how they work beautifully together. Now, it's all contained within this frame. Okay, so on the show, we have what we call our nested square A4 square Groovy plate. Okay, and you can see here we've got this frame. But it's not just a frame because you've got sentiments, you've got an alphabet, and then you've got more frames extending out.
There's loads
So
in
the
there.
idea behind this was that the nested square that comes in the starter kit, this then extends out further.
Oh, I see.
So you can make bigger frames.
Perfect.
Okay. So the idea behind Jane when she put this collection together in stamp form is that they were pictures. So you've got this lovely picture frame. Then we've also got the larger one. So this is what we call our alphabet frame.
Okay.
So it's a different size.
Yes.
Okay, so it's much bigger. These are what we call A4 square plates. You've got the same alphabet font, but in a different size. and you've also got those same sentiments in different sizes as well.
And that's nice because that's accommodating for if you're making larger cards or smaller cards as well, which is nice. Or you've got more to say.
Yeah,
you've got to fit it in.
So what we're going to do to start off with, so the idea when, Jane, if I take that larger frame here, and if we look at a duo, so for example, if I look at the rose duo, you've got these 2 plates. So you've got your main rose with different elements, and then you've got the rose, what we call the rose nameplate. And you've got these like garlands.
Nice, I like those.
So the idea behind them, and all of them of the different duos have got different garlands. So the idea is that the garlands fit within that frame.
And they've all been sized perfectly to do that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
However, if you want to use it in the smaller one, you can. You would just exclude little bits at the end of it.
Because that's the thing with Groovy, you kind of choose the lines that you want to follow.
Absolutely. If they were stamps, you would mask off those areas and then stamp in.
Okay.
So I just wanted to share it, because if you're looking to put something else in your basket, then these are really nice frameworks, and you've got the alphabets.
I love that. Now, we've got the A4 square on the screen at the moment, so that was the larger of the 2, wasn't it, I think, if I remember rightly?
Yeah.
So $17.99 for that one, and if you do want to go for the smaller one, you could add that in alongside, but you'll need these details for that one. So there you go, popping it up on your screen for you. And again, slightly smaller alphabet, exactly the same font, which is nice because it kind of gives you the option to cover all bases, really, doesn't it? And if you fancy getting hold of that one, there you go, $17.99 again.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start by putting a frame in first, because if we look at the finished piece here, we can see that the flowers sit on top of the frame.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So what we're going to do, we're going to introduce the frame first. Now, when we're working with Groovy, we need to be able to read the word Groovy, which is always in the top right-hand corner, the right way.
Well, I did notice the alphabet was back to front, and I did wonder.
Because with Parchment, we're always working on the back of the work.
Okay.
So therefore, everything that's words or letters are spelt backwards.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to start off with a piece of A5 parchment, like so. I'm going to position that onto the plate. I'm going to use my Groovy tabs that come into the with the starter kit.
Can we get hold of the Groovy tabs outside of the starter kit as well?
I don't know what we've got on the website.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
But you've got quite a few in the starter
16,
kit. Yeah.
And they do last a long time.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm wiping now with the tumble dry sheet. And what that's going to do is allow the tool to glide more easily within the groove. Also on the show, we have our accessories kit, which includes your Groovy guard with your A5 parchment.
Okay, so why do we need the Groovy guard?
Well, if we've all got natural oils in our hands.
Okay.
Okay, so what can happen, those oils can transfer onto your parchment. I mean, if you've been eating chocolate or things like that,
can happen.
when you're crafting, as we often do. But also, when you're working with you've got heat in your hand as well.
Okay.
And that can sometimes cause the parchment to curl slightly.
Okay.
Okay, so it just adds a layer of protection.
Lovely.
Now, all I'm going to do is press into that groove and follow the line.
So you're following the Groovy, not following the Groovy guard. That's just kind of masking off and protecting the parchment.
To hold it in
I
place.
see.
I mean, the tabs are there doing the work anyway. And you'll notice that I'm turning the plate whilst I'm working.
That is so easy to do, to get that perfection, because I know if I was left to my own devices to create a frame, it certainly wouldn't end up square. I'd be holding my breath at this point, making it line up.
Well, back in the day, you would have had to have done this with a ruler and a pencil. Then you would have had to have, the skill was to get the right pressure, but to get absolutely that equal bright white line every single time.
Looks gorgeous. Now, somebody who's got this plate is, look at this, lovely Kim. Thank you, Kim. Perfect opportunity to show you something that you can be created with this.
That's beautiful. And that's using our rainbow parchment as well, which we've got on the show.
It look good behind there, yeah.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Kim, for sharing this. Hi, here is one of my Groovy cards. It's so addictive. I love doing them. And you do it so well, Kim. I have to say, that is beautiful. Thank you for sharing that.
And that was, the centrepiece was the Linda's floral arrangements, which we had on last month.
Of course, yes.
So, yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Shows how it all comes together, doesn't it? So all those plates that you might invest in the future and all the ones that you might already have all come together so well.
OK, so what we've done is I've cut this down so you can see I've just created the outline framework.
And that could be any size of those, couldn't it, that you've got there? Yeah.
Yeah. OK, so now that we've done that, we've got our frame, we can now look at putting our imagery in there.
OK.
OK. So what we're going to do now is go to the plate mate that comes in the starter kit, like so. Okay. Then we're going to take our rose plate, like so. Again, remembering that we can read the word Groovy. Now, because these are all manufactured by us in Kent, they're all done on lathe machines. So sometimes you can get a little bit of movement in your Groovy plate.
Yeah.
So just take one of those Groovy tabs and just hold the plate in place.
Okay.
Okay.
And also, I suppose, if you need to kind of move it for any reason, it keeps everything together.
It does. So then we're going to position that centrally like so. We're going to take our Groovy tabs and we're then going to attach that so it doesn't work. And now we can begin to trace out our design.
And it's lovely because you can see the design through the parchment, so you can kind of get that perfect central position that you've got with it. And is it simply like drawing with a pencil?
It's easier than drawing with a pencil.
Okay.
Because all you're doing is you're pushing into that groove. Now, if you jump out, nothing is going to happen. That is the beauty of the system.
Now, in traditional parchment, quite often you'd have to go over a design 2 or 3 different, multiple times, shall we say, to actually get that kind of brightness.
Well, that was the skill, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was.
absolutely.
And I don't take that away from anyone that did it traditionally. I mean, I'm doing this fairly quickly. It's not about the speed, it's about enjoying the process.
And I'm not being funny, but the original parchment, I did have a go at it. I have got the attention span of, honestly, a gnat, so I was no good at kind of focusing and having the time dedication to actually create that way. But with Groovy, it makes it much easier for me to enjoy that original craft, but in a different way. And also, as well, you could make these and sell them because of the time aspect. You'd never do that with a traditional parch card.
Absolutely not. And like if you're doing party invites, like wedding invites,
Nice, yes.
parchment, it looks absolutely stunning. But in the traditional method, you'd probably only be inviting about 2 or 3 people to your wedding.
Be the nearest and dearest, wouldn't it? Are we okay to make and sell when we use the
Absolutely.
goods?
Yeah, it's always been Barb's idea that you get your return on an investment. So all you're doing, so you can make and sell. And I think with parchment craft, that you can't go into a high street store and buy a card that's made with parchment, because you can't mass produce this like you can many other sort of crafting skills.
This is beautiful. It's lovely seeing that design evolve.
It's
Amazing.
magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like the sort of etch-a-sketch when you're tracing out. Okay.
And it's, with all due respect, Paul, it looks ever so easy.
Do you want to have a go?
Go on then.
Go on then.
Go on then. Go on then. Go on then.
I can see you're waiting to have a go. There we go. So
now, I better put my glasses... Mind you, I don't really need my glasses because I've got the groove, but I'll still put them on. OK, so which end am I using?
So we're using the number 1
So that's
end,
the
which
finest.
gives us that fine light.
OK.
And what that does, if you just hold your head back a little bit...
Oh, sorry, yeah. I like this, right, I'm getting right into it. OK, so I literally find the groove that I want to follow.
Yeah.
And just... Hold on, let me get the right angle because I'm kind of twisted out the wrong way. Oh, once you get in the groove, yeah, because I scooted off a bit there. Oh, OK. Do you know what? You've got to kind of, well, not relax, but you trust the tool.
You do.
So it's almost like you're not drawing, you're kind of just literally moving the tool along the groove and let it kind of do its job. Oh, that's so easy.
I mean, it's easy for me to come on TV and say, you can hold a pen, you can use the system. But you really can. In this part of doing parchment craft, there is no skill required whatsoever.
Is my tongue sticking out? Sorry, that can happen when I concentrate. I'm going to let you carry on with that.
But if I now lift this off from here and turn it over, I won't be able to tell what you've done and what I've done.
That's so true.
Okay?
Yeah.
And that is the beauty. I've been doing this for over 10 years. And you can't tell. But if you think like, oh, I've missed a little bit here, or I should have put a little bit more pressure on, what happens is it slots back into the groove. Okay, so it means you're not going to get that shadow effect that you can sometimes get. Okay, so once you've traced out the whole of your rose, or whatever the design is you've gone for, then what we can look at doing is then introducing the rest of the framework.
See, that looks gorgeous, just like that, without you doing anything else. Beautiful.
It really does, doesn't it? So then we go back to that nested square extension plate, and then we add in the rest of the frame.
Oh, I see, because some of it's tucked behind the flowers, right?
Yes, so now we've put the rose in front of the frame rather than behind it.
Because if you'd done that before, you'd have that frame going through some of the flowers and the
or
foliage.
you just wouldn't trace out the flower, so it's within the frame.
Got you.
Okay, so it's all about sort of having different choices.
Okay.
So now we can decide, do we want to put a sentiment on it? Do we want to put very best wishes? Do we want happy birthday? Wishing you both a, and then you've got Merry Christmas. So let's go for happy birthday.
And I love this because I'm not very good when you have to kind of change things around. So I could write happy birthday the right way around, but I wouldn't know how to get the spacing, let alone how to do the letters in a mirror version, but it's done it for you.
Absolutely. And to having these predefined sentiments is easy. This could be anything. All I'm looking at is line art, and it will just happen to spell out happy birthday.
Same size groove, isn't it? So like you say, it doesn't matter whether it's a flower or a word, it's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same. So then you just follow the design like so, and then all you're going to do is just follow it through like so.
And it's interesting as well, when you're actually etching this out, are you left-handed or you're
I'm
right-handed?
right-handed.
You're actually going from right to left, so the opposite way that you would normally write it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But starting off with the H, which you normally would.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter, does it? So then, here we go. So if we turn that over, and we can put happy birthday. Beautiful, nice and crisp. Now, if I wanted to put Hayley on here, okay, top tip, okay, what we're going to do, I'm sort of digressing slightly now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take this piece here.
Yeah.
And all I need is a pen. So let me just grab a black pen. You need a scrap piece of parchment, okay? And all you're going to do is write out what the word is.
Okay.
Hayley.
Yep,
okay.
that's it,
So that's what I want to
You're
spell.
getting in early because it's not till July, but there
you
go.
go. And then you turn it over and it's spelt backwards.
Genius.
Okay. So now what we can do
clever.
is, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we've got 6 letters. So what we're going to do is, let's do everything in uppercase.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll put that pen over there. So we'll put Hayley down here. So I reckon, where's my L? So H-A-Y. So I reckon...
Like a gap right in the middle, wouldn't it? Yeah.
About in the middle there.
Okay.
And then I'm using the lines here to make sure that my frame is straight.
Because this is the thing, isn't it? People love that personalisation. You could have these almost ready and then kind of finally put the name in at the end, couldn't you? Yeah.
Then I'll find my E. So then, again, I'm going to go just like so.
So just figure out the spacing that you... And it's almost sitting on top of the is it the letter G that's underneath? Yeah.
So there's the... Then we'll go for a Y. So a Y is down here.
Oh, I love this. Now, you've got the stem there, so does that cause an issue?
I probably should have thought about that.
No, that's fine.
But I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to go through the stem.
Okay, no, that's fine.
But I could put it over the stem and then it appears in front.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we're going to come back and we're going to do the Y again, like so. So again, I'm always checking the straight line.
And you've got plenty of them there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's easy.
Then we're going to go like so. So this is why it's useful to have an alphabet. Then we need the A.
I love that top tip, though, of actually popping it onto parchment to start with.
Here. Then we're going to put the A in. And if you've gone for both of these plates, you've got it in different sizes as well.
Yeah, and also you've got uppercase and lowercase and numbers, so if you want to add a date
absolutely.
in there,
Then I need to find my H, like so.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Again, we're going to pop that in there.
And have you noticed the H is exactly the same H as the H in Happy Birthday, so it's coordinated perfectly. Oh, that's brilliant.
So there we go. So we've got Hayley. It's sort of, I'd say it's probably, that looks central enough to me.
It looks good to me,
doesn't it? So you can do the personalisation. You can leave the frames empty. You can put anniversary. I would say just do this technique where you've written it backwards.
Yeah, it's good tip.
If you're not sure whether a word's going to go in, take another scrap of parchment and test it first. So spell it from left to right, as you would normally, and then hold it over to see whether it's going to fit or not.
Wonderful, thank you for sharing that with us. Oh, just quickly, we've had another photo. Oh, Becky. Oh, this is pretty. Look
Oh, that's
at
wonderful.
That. Oh, I like that. I love the circles and the frame, the square frame in the centre. That's a really nice combination.
Now, this design, this is using a collection of plates we brought, I think it was last year. These are the Rosie Doodle plates.
Okay.
And you'll notice that some of these designs on this plate are very similar to what's on the brand new Say It With Flowers, because it's the same artwork, but made smaller. So on the sampler plate for there, if we have a look at that, you'll see those designs follow through.
Love that. Now, this is where you're getting really amazing value for money, because with the sampler plate, which is the one that we've got here, was, I think, was it 24 different elements that we said? Oh, was it the other one that we looked at? Sorry, I do apologise. Oh, yes, of course, it is the sampler plate. So that particular one that you've got there, where you've got all of the different florals in there, absolutely, Say It With Flowers, that's the phrase, isn't it? So that could have sat in the centre of the card that we saw a few moments ago, or, as you can see there, absolutely beautiful. So thank you, Becky. Thank you so much. We have had a question come in about the duos. So, Paul, is it okay if we quickly go through these just to answer that question for somebody? So, obviously, we've got them as the full set, but you can go for them as duos. And Paul very kindly has set them up on the display, so we have got them in the pairing. So, we're going to start off with the Agapanthus and the Dahlia.
Yep, so that's the pair. It's the Agapanthus of the pair.
Oh, sorry, the two Agapanthus together. Sorry, I do apologise. It's confusing myself then. So both of these coming together for £18.98. So amazing value for money. Lots of content in there, lots of creativity. And the finished samples, bringing some of these in. Oh, my goodness. I just love it. Just love it. Very popular flower, this one.
It really was. I mean, I remember when we launched this, I thought the most popular flower would be the rose, sort of like English rose.
Yeah.
But Agapantha absolutely went. Agapanthus absolutely went crazy.
Oh, we need a little bit of something there just to pop that in place. Now this, can I bring this one in? Because this looks very different to any of the others. So is this just utilising little elements that we've got within there? So you can see.
That's using a different frame.
Oh, I can see it in the middle there.
Yeah, there it is in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, and then a different plate to put the frame. No, no, it's using the elements.
Well, I'm just looking because we've got
It's using the little element just here to build the wreath around it.
To see. Sometimes I'll look at finished samples and I can't quite deconstruct them.
Yeah, there is so many. We often say that when you get...
Put that beside there, yeah.
When you get a new plate, just trace it out exactly as it comes.
Yes.
Because as you're tracing it out, you see different elements.
Yes, you focus on it, don't you, more so. Amazing duo, proven to be very, very popular, and £18.98. Don't forget, those two do appear in the big bundle as well, but it's all about options. Thank you, Paul. And that's why Clarity gives us all the different options when it comes to Groovy. So the next pairing that we've got for you is this one, beautiful flower, the Dahlia. Lovely full head flower.
Really, really beautiful. I love this flower.
Isn't it gorgeous? Look at all of those butterflies again appearing in here as well. Slightly different to the butterfly we saw previously. And, of course, you were talking about those gorgeous kind of elements that we saw on the frames. Oh, my word, look at these. These are gorgeous finished samples.
So there's different butterflies on each of the duos as well, so you can mix and match them.
Do like that gorgeous lace work there. But then, kind of like a modern twist on Parchment. I think, oops, a daisy. No, that way.
And that's got the landscape in the background from the starter kit.
Oh, so it has. Oh, I love the depth that you've got with that.
Yeah.
Very effective. Love that one. Another gorgeous one there. And this time, the butterfly's been used and raised up.
In decoupage.
Like that idea. Beautiful. And oh my goodness, look at that artwork. Beautiful.
That's stunning.
Breathtaking. So those are your dahlias. So the two dahlias come together in that pairing. Next one of my favourite flowers is the fuchsia. And I think it's because you get so many different variations of colour with the fuchsia that I love them. And they're kind of scream of summer, don't they?
They
fuchsias?
do.
But this one comes teamed up with the little hummingbird as well. Have I got that the right way around?
That one's upside down.
Oh, yes, there you go. The label's the clue, isn't it?
So, again, on the one that's got the label on, you've got your main focal, your larger imagery with your fuchsia. And then on the smaller one, you've got smaller elements. You've got the hummingbirds on this one. And then you've got all those decorative elements that if you've gone for the nested squares...
There's the bumblebee.
Yeah, there's a little bumblebee.
Beautiful. And there you go. Look at that. So that's kind of recreating the frame similar to how you were teaching us earlier.
Yeah.
And, of course, wishing you and the happy birthday were again on that plate. So you've got quite a large card there, I'm guessing by 8 by 8. But then you've got the creativity that you can make smaller projects too.
And it's nice, so you can just take that simple flower and have that as the main focal point.
Beautiful. Look at the vibrancy that you've got with this one. So much amazing work around the outside there from Louise. Beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the thing, it can be as little or as much, because you might not be into that fancy lace work. You might just fancy adding colour.
Yeah, that's using some of our coloured parchment and then obviously just adding additional colour.
Gorgeous.
And you can see how these frames that we've got on the show really do come into play.
They just make it
this
so easy, don't they?
artwork.
Just so easy. I'm trying to keep everything very organised. Now we're going to look at the rose next. Always a popular flower, isn't it? So it is one that we do love. So the rose, again, 2 plates featuring the rose and additional elements around the outside. So again, these still are in the big bundle that we were chatting about. So if you have just joined us, you can get a hold of these in pairings, but I will reiterate the bigger bundle before we go back to demo with Paul. And there you go. That is gorgeous. Isn't that pretty? I love the way that that's come together is gorgeous. I'm just trying to figure it out. Does it open?
It's like
it's like a shadow box.
Shadow box card.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got the different layers featuring
The different
there.
layers behind it.
I have to be careful. I don't want to pull anything apart. My goodness, I get lynched. Oh my God! Look at this.
So
That's
using it with your own
gorgeous.
plates, putting that fantastic lace work, like the grid, in the background.
Gorgeous. You're loving your roses today. Like it on a DL. That's pretty.
Bookmarks.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Perfect. But I have to say, strip away the colour and pop it onto a canvas, and there you've got home decor. That's gorgeous.
That's stunning, isn't it? So back in the day, we used to do black parchment, which we no longer are able to do. And that's done on black parchment. And you can see the outer frame. With our coloured parchment, there's a right side and a wrong side, so you've got like a watermark effect because it's been used on the
we could
wrong
recreate
side.
that with some of the current colour.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. Yeah.
Beautiful. 18, they're so affordable, I have to say, in their duos. Even more so in the big bundle, but obviously it's all
So
about
you've got a
affordability.
£2 saving on each of these different duos, and then that saving's carried over to the bundle, and then you've got an additional saving on top.
Now,
So
there we go.
there
I've got the 2 there, sorry. So we've got 4 kind of Christmas-related plates. The first 2 being the holly and the ivy, which I've got here. And again, it might be that you're planning ahead. I know lots of people craft for Christmas throughout the year, but of course there are elements in there that you could be using on any of your projects, to be fair.
I think the elements that have like those infills to go in the frames, you can use them any time of the year.
See, there you go. I mean, a happy birthday.
Just like
that is a gorgeous frame, isn't it? Beautiful.
That's it. So that's all from the holly and the ivy.
Lovely. And again, £18.98. Do bear in mind, you've got split pay on that big bundle. So if you're going for a couple of these sets, you'll be going over £30. And of course, the key thing is, your big bundle, you've got your split pay with your 3-way split on there, which means that you potentially could be paying less today than going for a couple of sets, but getting everything. I know you've got your second and third payment, but I think when you maximising creativity, this is a good way to do it.
And then you've got the whole collection, haven't you? You've got the 4 different flowers, plus you've got your 2 Christmas elements in there.
Wonderful. So there you go, just reminding you of the big bundle. But the last pairing that we've got for you is one of our favourite flowers from Christmas, is the poinsettia. And again, you can see they're gorgeous. And again, I love that kind of little frame that you've got there. That's such a useful one down at the bottom as well. Yeah.
Toppers and tails sort of thing. Yeah.
Beautiful. So here we go. We've got to make sure we've got the right way around. It's that way. There you go. Very striking. Absolutely beautiful. And there you go. Framing it, like the way they've crossed over in the corners on that one.
It's nice, isn't it? So, and that's not used, that's just using the nested square to create the frame in the middle and the outside.
And oh my goodness, have a look at that. That is beautiful. Beautiful. So, just one quick thing as well, and I will hand you back to Paul in a second, sorry. We didn't have a closer look at this, and we have got 2 hours, haven't we?
We have indeed. So this is Jane's Floral Sampler. So maybe your budget doesn't allow for the big collection or for some of the duos. This gives you, it's like, well, it's a sampler. It gives you a sample of all the different flowers on there. So you see you've got the dahlias, then we've got the roses, then we move down into the fuchsias. You've got all the butterflies in there.
Gorgeous.
Then we move on to the agapanthus. And then we have the holly and the ivy. And then finally, we've got the poinsettia.
All year round.
And then you've got all those other panels down the side that you could just use as a centrepiece for your card.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got all your different occasions featuring there as well. So like you say, it might be that you've just gone for the Groovy board today and you're kind of easing yourself into all the other plates that are available. But this is a jolly good one to get hold of for $22.99. I've got a few finished samples that I'll very quickly share with you as well, because it really is the finished samples that do these justice.
It really is. I mean, the design team, I mean, that dahlia, again, just with the white work.
Beautiful. They're nice. This plate strikes me as being a nice one to practice your different techniques with.
Because the artwork's smaller, it's easier to achieve, isn't it? If you go in like if you wanted to do the white work on the big dahlia and it was something new to you, you'd think, whoa, where do I start?
Well, this is it. And I must admit, even though the focus point is the smaller plates, teaming it up, I mean, that's the outside, I think, has come from the larger one. So you can extend them if you're wanting to. And this is very similar to what you showed us earlier on.
Yeah, just a different colour option on this, using a different frame as well. So you shows the versatility.
Oh, isn't that pretty as well?
That's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
All the artwork is
amazing, absolutely amazing. Love that as well. Oh, very quickly, before we go to the photo, can I show you these? There's only 2 left. Let me just show you the last 2.
So you can see here how you can make larger cards by putting 9 of the panels together and just using elements of it.
And the butterflies as well, very carefully, they are raised up there. You've got the original underneath, but then you've got the raised wings on it, which is beautiful. And then the last one, which I think is absolutely amazing. Look at that. I used to love a kaleidoscope as a child, and that kind of reminds me of that.
It does, yeah. And it's called a kaleidoscope of butterflies, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah, because we was on Friday
about
with those, weren't we?
Beautiful. So there you go, £22.99. Do pop that one into your basket. I'm going to let Paul get ready for the remainder of his demonstration that we're going to be able to fit in. Don't forget, we are here for 2 hours, though, so we'll be running right the way through up until 4 o'clock. It will be 4 o'clock at that point, won't it? Yeah, just checking the clock and thinking. Very quickly, I've got another photo to share with you. So, Sue, thank you for sending this one in. This is gorgeous. In fact, she's a very clever lady. She sent 2 in at the same time. So it seems right that we show you both of them together. Hi, Hayley and Paul. Hope you are both well. Well, I can speak for myself and say I am. Are you, Paul?
I am indeed.
Perfect. These are my latest Groovy cards that I've made. Also using the beautiful papers as backgrounds. And those papers are gorgeous. You can just see a little bit of them popping out. Now, I know you might not be, you might be using them in the demo, I don't know. They are available on the show as well, so you can pop those in alongside, but I'm sure we'll cover those as we go on. Right, back over to you, Paul.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to add some colour now. Okay, so when we're working with colour, we're still working on the back.
Okay.
It's always safest to work on the back. So what we're going to do, I'm going to use some polychromo pencils.
Okay.
You can also use our Perga colour pens as well. But just for ease, I'm going to go with some pencils. So my colouring skills, when it comes to parchment, is easy.
Okay.
All we're going to do, I'm just going to scribble some orange on here.
Lovely. It's lovely rich colour that you've got.
And then I'm just going to scribble some colour, a yellow on here.
Okay.
So this is using, these are oil-based pencils.
Okay.
So as you can see, that my colouring skill is like a 5-year-old.
I don't know, that looks pretty good.
It isn't.
Okay, I am a distance away from you.
If I bring this round like so, look at that.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, it's a scribble, okay? But this is where our colouring accessories kit comes into play.
Okay. Now, you're working with oil-based pencils. Is that because you want to shy away from water with parchment?
Yes, parchment doesn't like water and moisture. If you put water on, the parchment's going to buckle.
Okay.
However, you can use Dorso oil, which is really weird. Okay, so in your colouring essentials kit, what you've got is you've got 2 different mix mats. One's for oil and one's for water.
Okay.
You then get your spot-on sponges, so you get 16 of those. You get your Dorso oil, and then you get 16 blending nibs, and you get a double-ended Faber-Castell eraser pencil.
Fabulous.
Okay, really top quality on that.
Love that. All of that for £19.50.
Yep.
That's a brilliant kit.
Now, if you're going to go for that, my suggestion was that you'd also go for a blending pen.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got the blending pen on there. So it comes with 1 nib in there, and then you're going to, 4 nibs in total, And then you get an additional 10 nibs as well.
Oh, okay, and they just interchange?
And they just interchange.
Okay.
Okay. So this, for me, is where the magic happens. So let me just pop those on.
Lovely. We've got those details on the screen. If the details popped off before you managed to get hold of them, they are on the website. And the call centre can always help you as well, because they've got a list of everything that's on the show.
Okay. So I've got my spot-on sponge. Okay. And now I'm going to take the Dorso oil.
Now, this oil smells divine.
It smells, it's like a citrus
it's beautiful,
smell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, there's two different things with the Dorso oil. One, it's going to help us blend that pencil.
Okay.
And what it does, it turns it from sort of like a scribble as if you've painted it.
Okay.
But if, for example, I wanted to remove that completely, I can load up my spot-on sponge with that and wipe it all off.
Oh, okay.
Start from scratch. So too much, and it takes it off.
Yeah.
But just a little, then it'll help with the blending.
And I'm guessing that's where the tool is, because you can control it.
You've got the control.
No, that makes
absolutely. Sense. Okay. So what we're going to do now, and it's a tiny, tiny amount.
You can hardly see what you've put on the sponge.
All I'm going to do, if you blink, you're going to miss it.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it. Okay.
Okay.
And I've already got too much on there.
Wow, so I'm not going to ask you to do it again.
So if I go over here on a blank area, I don't know if you can see.
It has gone slightly darker and shinier,
see where it's. So now what we're going to do, I'm working in a circular motion. Okay. Can you see that the vibrancy of the colour is changing?
It's kind of smoothing it out.
It's smoothing out the granulation of the pigment.
All this makes it look so achievable.
And then I'm going to go into that orangey colour, like so. And this works on cardstock as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
okay.
It works on cardstock. You don't have to just use it on parchment. Okay. Now, I know I've got still too much oil on here.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to blot.
See, I'd have been concerned about picking up that colour as well, but is it kind of cleaning the colour away as well?
It's taking some of the colour off.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can go back on again, and all I'm going to do now, see there's still, there we go, it's starting to now sort of blend that colour.
I think sometimes as crafters, we automatically over-egg the pudding, if you want the phrase. We kind of always use too much product initially, don't we, to get used to it.
So, for example, if I thought, right, OK, I've put too much on there, then what I can do, I can take a clean nib.
Oh, they just pull out?
Or, no, they just come out, And we always suggest that when you finish using it, that you take the nib out, because if you leave it in there, the moisture can cause the base to swell in the paint.
Oh, and you might struggle to get it out.
And then you need like a pair of pliers to get it out.
Makes sense, yeah. Okay.
So I've got choices. If I think, you know what, I don't actually like that colour now, as I said, you can load up your sponge and you can wipe it all off. Or, in that colour accessories kit, you've got that eraser pencil.
Can we have a look at this from the other side before you take anything away?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it over like so.
Oh, isn't that
If I now
gorgeous?
pop that on there, can you see the difference from where it was
very
before?
forgiving, isn't it, that oil?
Yeah. And you haven't got to worry about going over the lines on the back.
Perfect.
So say, for example, I had gone over the line. I've got my eraser pencil, which would allow me to clean up the outer areas.
Now, it's not marking the parchment or making any white lines?
No, because we're working on a hard surface.
Ah, okay.
So therefore, there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch.
Okay.
Okay. But if I think, you know what, I didn't really want a orangey yellow, then all I'm going to do...
Oh, my goodness, that's like magic.
So I can use the eraser pencil...
Oh, wow.
...to take it all out completely. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Like so. Now, different colour pencils will leave a hint of pigment in there.
Red is one of the ones that can be quite strong, can't
so this is where, if I take my spot-on sponge now...
Oh, this is like pressing rewind.
It is. So that's why, for me, with the pencils, it gives... You've got the safety.
That is amazing. Okay. And it's just as it was before. That is incredible. Now, don't forget all of the tools that Paul's just been using, with the exception of the pen, which you can get hold of, that blending pen, or kind of like, well, it's like a pen holder, isn't it? Because it's got the little nibs that you pop into it. So everything out, the Dulso oil, the spot-on sponges, they are all in that bundle that you can see on the screen. It's been incredibly popular. So £19.50 will get you all of those. We were on the verge of those selling out, but we have thankfully been able to get hold of some more stock, so you're not going to miss out on those. So yeah, that's why I came into play, because then we're asking Paul, and he's doing this or he's doing this as the questions are being asked. So we have got more stock of those. How much more, I don't know, and how long that stock will last, I really don't know. But you can see there you've got your blending nibs in there. You will need the pen for those blending nibs to go into, and the pen itself does actually come with some blend of those nibs too. So add this in alongside. £11 will get you your Perga blending pen and the little nibs. And don't forget, top tip from Paul, when you've finished using them, take those nibs out, just so as it makes it a little bit easier next time you come to work with them. But you'll get the pen. It comes with 4,
and then
there's an extra pack,
10.
isn't it? An additional 10. So it's not as big as that's on the screen. It does look a bit like a telegraph pole there, but don't worry. That's what you call an extreme close-up. £11, so there you go. Leave those details with you. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, so another technique is what we can look at is called dorsing.
Okay.
So dorsing is where if you wanted to do larger areas of colour, but you can also use it on smaller areas. So you know where I put some oil on the sponge, like so. So if I put a little bit more, and we used it to take the colour away, didn't we?
Yes.
What we can also do is wipe over the parchment, like so. And although it's wet, it doesn't buckle.
Okay.
Although if I was doing this with water, that would buckle.
Yes, yeah.
It's strange. There's obviously some chemistry that does what it does.
Absolutely. We don't need to know the science, just that it does.
Then all we're going to do is just going to give it a minute or so just for it to evaporate, like so. And because I've put that undercoat on down now, you'll see that the colour, when I go on, it's a lot smoother already.
It is, yeah.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a new nib. Let me just get this one out. So I didn't take this one out. I get a new nib, like so. And I'm not putting any oil on the nib because I've got the oil
it's already on
underneath.
The parchment, yeah.
So this is now allowing me to create that soft blend. So what you're doing is you're taking the pigment from the pencil, and the Dorso oil is turning it into sort of like a paint.
Yes, yeah. It's like a watercolour, but not being a watercolour, yeah.
Absolutely. And then I can go and just put, say, some of this darker colour just around the edge, if I want to. And
this is still all on the reverse?
This is all still on the reverse. So this is where you've got your safety net, because if you go over your lines, and then I can draw that colour out into the yellow.
Isn't that lovely? Because you kind of got that haziness of where
so what it's doing, because obviously the darker colour will always have that stronger pigment to it. So if you put too much on, like I did on that first piece, you saw how it overpowered the colour. And if you concentrate on each flower, each petal individually.
So don't try and do too much in one go.
And then I've gone over the outline of this one, so I can take that eraser pencil.
And the eraser pencil was in the Dorso kit, wasn't it? The colouring kit, yeah.
So now, let me just get if I take this now, and I put it on there.
So you can look at that.
So this one still hasn't been blended.
Yes.
But you can see here now how I've got that really soft. So the blending pen is key together with that accessories kit with the oil.
It's like a magic wand, isn't it?
So then all I can do now is I can go back into here. And when you see that it stops
So that was
moving,
the original one, wasn't it?
This was the original one, yeah. So I took all that colour out, and then I've put more colour back in because I wiped it, didn't I? So I'm going to pick up a little bit of the oil from the sponge, just like so. And then I can draw. And colouring, I think, crafting generally, colouring is another one of those mindful processes.
Oh, it's just lovely, especially when you're getting these kind of results. If you're not getting these results, then it can be quite stressful. But You're making it look so easy. It's beautiful.
And I'm no expert colourer, so for me to do something like this, see, I can go in, you let the oil evaporate, and then you can go in, and then you can build up the intensity of the colour. Okay. And the nibs are reusable, so I would just keep this one now for oranges.
Got you.
And then, so that's why we give you sort of those refills. So now
look at that.
you can see how it's sort of done. And then when you get a little bit more confident, you can then go to the front.
Okay.
Okay. And then just staying away a little bit from the white lines, I can just intensify that. I'm just sort of like flicking slightly, and I'm going to go to another dry nib, like so.
Now, I was just about to ask about pencils. Now, the pencils that have popped up on the screen, these are the Perga colour, aren't they?
The pens, yes.
So you've been working with, which ones were you working with?
I've been using with Faber-Castell Polychromos.
Polychromos, but we will have a quick look at the Perga. Have we got those on the website as well?
I think you stock them.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
we
so
don't
they're probably
bring
on our general website.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Right.
So if I have a look at that, but if I now go to the Perga colour pens.
Now, we have got these on the show.
So you've got a set of 30. Okay, these are double-ended. They're water-based, so they're perfect for your everyday crafting.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see there you've got a really nice rainbow of colours.
Yeah.
Now, I've got mine in my tool organiser.
Oh, now this is a thing of beauty, I have to say.
So we've got the tool organiser on the show. It does come to you empty. Okay, it comes to you empty. I mean, craft storage is all about filling it, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And it puts everything in order, so you can find things.
As long as you put it back, yeah. So this is the Pergamino tool organiser. So when we open it up, you can see mine is fully loaded. So I've still got all this space here. I've got one or two of the tools. I've got my scissors. Then these are just my polychromos.
Nice.
I've got my blending pens that I keep there.
Which works with those.
Then this is where the pens come into play. So you've got 30 colours. So for example, I'm going to go for, let's go for a red, and we'll just go for a yellow. Then we've got our gel pens, then we've got our Pergamino tools. Yeah, I've got my multi-needle tools.
Ooh.
And then I've got more space, and then I've still got more space here. So as long as I put everything back in place, then I know where to find it.
Love it. You can see the details are popped up on the screen, so if you do fancy getting hold of that, obviously for all of your parchment stuff, perfect, but you could use it for your other crafts as well, couldn't you? So, yeah, details on your screen if you like to look at that.
Okay, so with the pens, as I said, they're sort of, you've got two different ends to it. Let me just grab that piece of scrap parchment that I had. Let's just go back to this one here. There we go. So if I go here, you can see here you have a fine tip, and then you've got that bullet.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Okay, so I mean these are great for journaling, for your everyday crafting.
Nice.
Because they're water-based, you can scribble them out on those mix mats that come in.
Oh, yes,
and then you could use a water brush or a paintbrush to pick up your colour. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'll do another petal just here. So I'm going to go, because I'm working in a larger area. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put, and these are wet, and you think, oh, surely the parchment's going to buckle, but it doesn't.
Okay.
It's really, really short. I know it's still that chemistry somewhere but water, it definitely doesn't like water.
So there's kind of like water in them because they're water-based, but it's the right kind of ratio, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take a little bit of red, just like I did with the...
Have you gone in with the finer tip?
I've gone in with the finer tip because I don't want to overpower it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take this now, and then I'm going to draw out that red.
Are you kind of blending it with the two colours rather than something else? Right.
Yes,
okay.
So I'm just using the pen to bring that colour out now. And I'm just working in sort of like a circular motion, like so. And then when we turn this over. So you've got choices of whether you want to go for the pens, and the pens will always be more vibrant
than the
pencils will. So it's all about sort of the different levels on what you want to
I love
do.
that because it really shows literally side by side the different results. And I'm so glad that the camera didn't come to me while I was watching because I was literally not a very complimentary look at all, but engrossed, as I'm sure you were.
When you've done all your colouring in, so here's one that's coloured in. So this is all coloured in now on the back.
Oh, beautiful.
Like so. I mean, who's to say that you can't use the back? If your back and the colouring, you're happy with it.
Yeah.
Obviously, the word's a bit of an issue because we put happy birthday in. But in a way, there's no rules to say that parchment has to be raised.
Oh, look at that. And even those kind of fine parallel lines that you've got in there have got the colour added.
So we put the colour added in as well. Now, if I just put this onto a white card, like so.
Oh, beautiful.
It doesn't look very nice,
It's beautiful,
does it?
but it kind of looks a little bit washed out.
It looks a little bit washed out. So this is where the companion papers come into play. Now, I think for this one, I used Northern Lights. So if I bring my Northern Lights...
Something that Clarity do, these amazing paper packs. Now, we've got a variety of different ones that you can kind of look at. So there's all sorts of wonderful names with them. But you've also got these which are called your companion paper. So these take kind of colour elements from the original range. So if you've already got the Northern Lights, which I think was one of the originals.
It was, the designer papers.
Designer
absolutely.
Papers. So you kind of cherry-picked certain colours.
Yeah, so what we did was we took the original designer paper and we used a digital pipette to pick up a colour, take it out and then colour flood.
Nice.
So these are bespoke colours. These aren't what you're going to find on the high street or in those colour charts. So when you have a look here, you can see you've got a stunning array. These are single-sided. They're 150 GSM. You've got 24 different shades and you get 2 of each of them.
Oh, I'm glad we get a couple of each ones because you know what happens when if there's only one and you use it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Beautiful.
So what I did, I chose a selection of that. And if you're looking for some storage, then we've got our storage folders, which houses your 8x8 paper and your parchment as well.
So will each of those little kind of folders in there
take... You'll get 2 paper packs in one folder.
Oh gosh, so so you can fit
there's
a lot
in there. Yeah.
And perfect size, as you can see there. So only $11.99. Love the idea that you can kind of show on the spine exactly what you've got in there. I think you've been waiting for these. I've not seen these for a little while. 20% of the stock has gone of these. So it's not limited to one per customer. Obviously, you can fit a lot within there. But if you do want to go for extras, you can do. Just make sure you do confirm your order as quick as you can because we haven't got a bountiful supply of those.
Okay.
That looks
so you can see it. So I've taken just on a white card and I've chosen sort of like a colour, like so. So all of a sudden now that stands out. But if I change the colour tone...
That's clever.
Now it's bringing out more of the orange.
Yes, yeah.
And then if I say I want to go for a different colour, then all of a sudden it brings out...
I love that because you get a different look each time.
You do. And
I didn't notice the blue in there originally until you put that last paper in.
Yeah, so the lighting... Because when we're working on a black mat, so it's very unforgiving. So we always, if you've got white, it will show the colour up, but it will dismiss any of the beautiful line art. So this is where the companion papers, you can then change the look. So if you go darker, and then you can just change...
Gosh, you're spoilt for choice, really, aren't you, with those
And that's just using 3 of the 24 different shades from that colour Northern Lights paper.
Love that. Love that, how you've got so much choice. It's only £13.49, and you could use them in your general paper crafting as well, which I think is fabulous. So we're just going to take a very short break. Obviously, we're here for 2 hours with Paul, but it's a convenient point now, really, for us to kind of separate the 2 hours-ish. We're not quite bang on the hour. So we're just going to step away from you for just a minute. Gives you a chance to check out those baskets. Takes a chance for you to actually get hold of those companion papers, which so many of you are doing exactly now. And we'll see you the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Welcome back. Welcome back to a 2-hour special that we've got with the fabulous Paul and, of course, Groovy, courtesy of Clarity. Now, we're going to go into another demo in a wee while, but I must reiterate to you what an amazing bundle we are bringing to you. And this was the main focus of Paul's demonstration in the first hour. Beautiful collection, all working on the incredible artwork from Jane Nesterenko, bless her. Beautiful artist, originally designed to work with stamps, but translates so beautifully over to parchment craft. And of course, that's where Groovy gets involved. Gives you the opportunities for you to work with some of the most beautiful florals. You've got agapanthus, as you can see. You've got your dahlia featuring in here as well. You've got a little nod to Christmas as we go forward, but you've also got things like your fuchsias, perfect for your summer projects. Alongside the fuchsia, you've got the fabulous little hummingbird there and the rose, classic rose. Lots of you shopping for the duo, and you can see Paul has very kindly put the details on the packaging there so you can shop for those individuals as well. The last 4 that we've got to share with you across the bottom of that display is where you've got your Christmas plates. Now you're going to get 4 of those, holly and the ivy, as well as your poinsettia, classic Christmas. And of course that means that you're all ready for the season as it approaches, but also lots of components in there you will find yourself using throughout the year. Now lots of you are shopping for the bundle. I think it's that amazing demonstration that we saw with Paul just a few moments ago, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Half the stock of the big bundle has gone. You've got a couple of ways you can get hold of this. As I show you some of the finished samples, let me explain. The details that are on your screen are for the big bundle. And you've got your payment, or your price, should I say, there, of £99.88. Now, that has come down from the original £125.88, but you've also got a 3-way split, which again has come down because of that price dropping. Now, what that means is you can get hold of all 12 of those beautiful plates, those A5 square plates. They're going to sit neatly within your plate mate for just a simple payment, initial payment today of £33.29. You'll have a second and third payment. There's always one that's upside down, isn't it? It just goes
that's
so
the Australian one. It's the Australian fuchsia.
Love it. It grows upwards. So £33.29. That's all that you need to pay today. But you will get all 12 of those plates on their way to you, allowing you to create beautiful pieces like the one that Barbara has done here, dedicating it to the lovely Jane herself, created using the rose. Now, the rose has been a popular one in the duos as well. So, again, if you do just want to shop for any of the duos, they are available on the website. They have got a little bit of a saving, but the biggest saving and your 3-way split is with the big bundle, which is on your screen at the moment. And that is one that has proved to be very, very popular, that way of getting hold of them all together. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that it's not available to you, but we've got a fabulous sampler to share with you, which is echoing those gorgeous designs that we've just looked at, but on a smaller scale. So they're all fitted onto an A4 plate, which means you've got all of those gorgeous flowers, 24 pieces of artwork here, but you will also notice not only do you have all the gorgeous florals, but you also have some wonderful phrases in there as well, which can be interchanged very easily, because that's what Groovy is all about. It's very much a modular system. You take the artwork and you create and make your projects in whichever way you so choose. So you might trace out those squares and just use them as they are, or it might be that you'll take elements from one and mix them with elements of another and come up with your own unique designs. Unique designs that can be simply squares, or they could be like this one here, where you've got that kaleidoscope of butterflies coming together to create a beautiful display. Or it could be that you're using them as is on the plate in their formation, or maybe using some of those squares to do all of your practice pieces with this. But I will warn you that over 60% of the stock has gone. Love all the different variations of these, Paul.
It shows, doesn't it, how versatile the designs are. It's not just about being a square. It's about being sort of what you want it
Absolutely.
to be.
And it's lovely because they work alongside the larger ones that we saw in the big bundle, because the larger design has come from the Agapanthus earlier on, but then you've got the smaller one just slotted in the middle. Beautiful, whether it's a large card, whether it's a small card that you're making, maybe just using it for a practice piece, like the colouring you were teaching us earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do that very easily with
I think
those.
it's more achievable in a small piece of artwork than a larger piece.
Gorgeous. So £22.99, but do be as quick as you possibly can with that one. Lots of you adding it to your basket, and so much so that 70% of the stock has now gone. So obviously I will keep you updated as time goes on. But we do have another plate to share with you, which is a brand new one, say with flowers, and that's exactly what we're doing in this show.
It is indeed. I mean, for the month of April at Clarity, we're celebrating all things floral.
Oh, lovely.
So it was perfect for me to bring this collection from Jane onto HobbyMaker.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Each one is a beautiful little kind of piece of art. But again, you could kind of take inspiration from these and make them on a larger scale, using other things that you've got in your stash. Or it might be just like this little one here. You're almost creating a little tiled version. Love this.
Yeah. So you can it's nice that you can put the tiles together to make larger pieces, or just take the centerpiece. It's all about, for me, Groovy and the collection of samplers, they are confidence boosters.
Absolutely.
Because they're so easy to achieve.
The thing that I love about it is you're getting so many designs in that one plate. Makes it incredibly transportable. So if you're going off onto a holiday.
This one's rather clever, because I looked at this and think there's something not right about it. So this is using our rainbow parchment. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I can see.
So with our coloured parchment, there's two different sides. There's a right side and a wrong side. If you trace out on what we call technically the wrong side, you don't get that crisp white line out, you get that watermark effect.
Oh, I see.
And this is what's been done on this one, because it's not as bright white.
More subdued.
So all of a sudden, it's given it a completely different look.
It almost gives it a vintage feel,
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love the little hearts there as well. Just a couple of other little finished samples before we head over to Paul, because I think you're going to be working with this one in your next demo.
I am indeed.
Love it. So again, beautiful designs, as you can see. And again, so many different variations, just from one simple plate that's just £22.99. Don't forget, if you are new to Groovy and you like the look of that plate with all of those different designs in there, invest in the Groovy system and you'll have everything that you need to recreate beautiful pieces of artwork, just like we've been looking at some of those earlier on. Yeah, do pop that into your basket. Now, I think we've had a message come through. Who's the message from? Oh, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. How you doing? These plates are fabulous. You can do so much with them, and I'm glad to see them again for inspiration, and we'll now revisit mine. Thanks, Clarity. I think this is the thing. Sometimes we do forget just how useful some of these elements are.
Yeah. I mean, Groovy's been going over 10 years now.
Gosh, that makes me
August
feel
of
old.
Last year, we celebrated 10 years of Groovy. And because all of our artwork is original, or like from Jane's artwork, we've got such a vast catalogue of designs, and sometimes we only get to see them once or twice.
Yeah.
Now, education's always been at the heart of Clarity, as you know, Hayley.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have our summer retreats, we have our open days, etc. But we've got a fantastic YouTube channel.
Okay.
And there is hours and hours and hours of tutorials on our YouTube.
Where do we find that?
So it's Clarity Crafts YouTube channel. Now, every Tuesday we do what we call Groovy Tuesday. So it's live for an hour at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Louise took that over from me when she joined us just over a year ago now.
Lovely.
But if you go back to, we're at episode 230.
Wow.
So there's 230 hours.
Oh, my goodness.
Just on Groovy.
Oh, wow.
And if you go back to episode 1, because they're all there for you to go back and watch, I open the starter kit.
Okay.
And I go through it and I work on several episodes using the starter kit.
Oh, that's useful.
So if you have invested in the starter kit and you're thinking, you get it home and you think, oh, I don't know where to start, go to the YouTube channel. Now, what I'm about to demonstrate now is a piece that Louise did yesterday on our YouTube channel.
Oh, okay, so,
So you
right.
can go back and sort of see maybe a different take on it, because I know on here we're limited with our time.
And sometimes we have to jump ahead, don't we?
Absolutely.
So yeah, that makes sense as well. I will warn you though, that plate, that beautiful plate that we've just been looking at, the Say It With Flowers plate, over half the stock has gone. There you go, it's on the screen as you can see. So yeah, oh my goodness.
Okay.
We better get a move on.
Right, so we're going small. Louise has created this piece, so we're just using one of those little squares, and then we're going to just make it a little bit bigger.
And I'm guessing because we've got 12 pieces of artwork, there are 11 different variations of this one, really.
Absolutely. So if we look at the plate, you can see here, we're going to focus on this one here, okay? But then Louise has taken the corners from here. So if I bring this in here, you can see there's the corners.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah.
There's your centrepiece.
Yeah.
And then she's filled the gap with this one.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
And then see the scallops around the outside?
Yes.
There they are there. Okay.
Very clever.
So you can get really creative, or you can just take the 3, 6, 9, 12 different panels as they are.
Oh, love it. Okay.
So to start off with, again, we're working on the back because we can read the word Groovy in the top right-hand corner. Now, if we were going to work with one of these ones over here, okay, if I take, for example, a piece of parchment here, you can see I'm off the edge.
Yes.
If I don't know how big a piece I want to... So it's always best to start with an A5 piece of parchment.
Okay.
But I'm off the edge.
Right.
Okay. So on the show, we also have what we call our plate mate. So this is a plate mate for A4 and A4 square plates.
Ah, so these are larger than the plate. Obviously, it's an A4 larger than the plates we saw in the last hour, yeah.
So you can see here, this is, it comes to you in 2 parts.
Okay.
When it gets sent to you, it gets sent like that.
Right.
If we made that like that, okay, would it turn up in one piece?
Absolutely not.
Would it go through your letterbox?
Definitely not, yeah.
Okay, so that's why it comes in 2 parts, but there's another reason for that. So, for example, if I took those square plates that we were looking at earlier, you can see now that now gives you a plate mate.
Perfect.
So if you're working with A4 parchment, for example, and you want to do that larger square, you've now got a larger area.
Thank you for doing that, because you can't always get a perception of size when we're looking on the camera, so that really helps.
So that's an A4 piece of parchment now. You also get 16 Groovy tabs, so you can hinge it together. But we're working with an A4 plate.
Okay.
So we could have said, okay, well, let's give you a plate mate. So another
Make
one.
you buy another one.
Another one,
yeah.
So that you can house your A4.
Okay.
So Dave, Mr. Clarity, he had the idea, why don't we do little extenders?
Clever.
Okay.
Always a clever
So there's
one,
another one
Dave.
hiding somewhere. There it is, it's under there. So now that...
So that gives it the stability,
So it gives it, so there's no empty gaps. You use your Groovy tabs to hold everything together, like so.
Clever.
So you get 16 of those in there. So this is, and you've also got an alphabet as well, uppercase and lowercase, and you've got the letterboxes.
Love that.
So if I was working...
This has been popular as well, £21.99, so perfect for this plate.
Yeah. So if I was working on this one here, for example, I've got something to lean on, I've got something more to attach to.
Perfect.
However, the one that Louise chose to work with is one in the middle. So it's not essential, but if you're growing your Groovy collection, then that would be something to look at.
And also it makes it easier to use the ones that are on the parameter. And I love the font that you've got there, uppercase, lowercase, you've got your ordinals in there, you've got your numbers in there, and those letter tiles are brilliant when you're wanting to add personalisation as well. So yeah, definitely one to consider. Definitely.
Okay, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 12 different designs to choose from. We're going to go with the one that Louise has done. Tumble dry sheet again. Okay. Then what we're going to do, I've got... so what we're going to do now is we're going to take our Groovy guard to lean on.
Lovely.
Now for the outside lines, I'm just going to go with the crisp #1 tool to give me that nice bright white line.
Lovely.
Then, for example, on the flower, I'm going to do the same. Okay, just like so. But you can see how easy it is to achieve.
It's just literally tracing it like you're drawing with a pencil.
Yeah, and if I just want this flower here, say that's all I want, but I want to use it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Then...
Job done. You can do that.
Yeah. I've got my little daisy just as it is.
Lovely.
Now, when it comes to the hearts, when we look at the piece that Louise has created, you can see we've got some white work in there. And it's sort of, but you can't see the bright white line around the outside.
Yes.
So this is where the other tools in the starter kit come into play.
Because you've actually got 4 ends to the tools, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So the number 1, the stylus, will give you that crisp line. Okay. Then the number 2 tool has a tiny little ball on the end.
Okay.
Then we go to the number 3, and you can see there's a slightly bigger ball on the end. And then we turn it round, and you've got an even bigger ball on the end. Okay, so these are great to get you started. So the idea is, I could, with the number 1 tool, I could go on with less pressure, but it'd be bitty.
Okay.
Because I'd be worried about putting too much pressure on.
And not consistent, I guess, yeah.
So if I go with the number 2 tool that's got the ball on the end, because it's got a ball on the end, it's not going into the groove as deep.
Okay.
So therefore, the parchment isn't going to be as crisp.
So is it kind of like a softer edge then?
It's a softer.
Okay.
So depending on your eyesight, and that's not being funny,
no.
I personally would go with the number 3 tool.
Okay.
So if I go with my number 3 tool, like so. So because it's even bigger, I've got more chance of it jumping out of the groove.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So if I then go with the number 4 tool, in that tiny one there, like so, when I now take this off, if I move that out of the way...
Oh gosh, look at that, yes.
You can see, so this is your number 1 tool.
Yeah.
This one is the number 2, number 3, and then number 4.
So it's not the amount of pressure, it's the tool that's getting that difference.
It's the tool that's controlling the pressure because it can't fit in the groove as well. So for me, I would probably go between the 2 and the 3.
That's nice, I like that. I like that. Now, of course, the starter kit's got everything that you need in there. That's why we call it a starter kit. And as you can see from the picture, it's a comprehensive kit. So you're going to get lots of those A5 square plates, as you can see, with the gorgeous landscapes in there, beautiful wreaths, butterflies, hearts, alphabets, you name it, they are in there. You've also got your 2 tools, which have got your 4 ends on there, going from 1, 2, 3 to 4. You've got 2 projects in there. You've got your fabulous board, which is going to be foam on one side and hard on the other, because you're going to need that for a variety of different techniques. You've got a fabulous, is it 20 sheets of parchment you've got in there?
20 sheets of A5.
I mean, you could just have shoved a couple in there, to be fair, but that's very generous.
But it's a starter kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's so addictive. Once you start going and you see how easy it is, then you get carried away.
Absolutely, yeah.
So if maybe you're looking for a new craft and you're thinking, right, I want to try something different. It looks easy. Is it easy? Yes, it is. I would say if you're going for the starter kit, there'd be a couple of extra things just to add in.
Okay.
A couple of the essentials.
Yeah, be my personal shopper. What else do I need?
One would be the Groovy accessories kit.
Okay.
Which gives you the Groovy card.
Which you've been using.
Which I've been using. And then another 20 sheets of A5 parchment.
Because it's a consumable, isn't it?
Yeah, because you'll keep going through. Then if you wanted to stock up on more, then we've also got A5 parchment and we've got A4 parchment.
Perfect.
So it's all about having choices. Because once you see how easy it is, and when we look at the artwork that our friends have sent in today that have been doing it, and you get home and then you think, I've used those 20 sheets of parchment, I can't go any further now. And then you've got to order some more, then you've got to wait and...
Absolutely. So. And incidentally, we do have a brand shop where you will be able to find clarity in Groovy, so you can come on board and kind of shop for these in between shows. But today, if you've already paid your post and packing, it makes sense to get the other bits and pieces that will be kind of useful along the way. Now, obviously, once you've popped everything into your basket, as long as you're combining your order, then you will only pay that 1 post and packing for the whole day. And look at this, absolutely beautiful, as you can see, gorgeous design. But we have had a question, Paul, come through.
Yes.
And I'm looking at the card on our screen, and I think I might see a clue there of how do we attach the parchment to our card?
OK, so as we explained earlier, parchment's translucent, doesn't like moisture. So therefore, if you use a tape runner, you're likely to see it. If you use a high-tack tape, you're likely to see it.
Okay.
So traditionally, back in the day, you would use what we call perga glue.
Okay.
So it's a glue that dries clear, but you would have to put it in areas behind whitework.
Right.
So it didn't show through. So when we look at this piece of artwork here, the only places where Louise has done whitework are in the centre of these little flowers.
Okay.
So you use like a cocktail stick to put the finest tiny amount. Traditionally, they used to be stitched on.
Oh, wow.
So you can stitch your parchment on
Okay.
as well. There is a piece of art, one of the dahlias, it's the dahlia piece of artwork where it's the two stems, that lilac one there. If you look at the side of that, it's been stitched.
Oh, yes, I can see. I can just see a little thread there.
So traditionally, it would have been stitched down the spine like a book
Kind
stitch.
of see it a little bit on the back more so than on the front. So
Yeah. So that's how it used to be stitched. So it would go onto the inside of the card to hold it in place.
And I think if oh no, the front is stuck down, so I can't open it up. But yeah, you can kind of see where you've got that
So that's
thread,
another way of doing it. On the website, you'll also find our Groovy corner punches.
Okay.
So if the black
That's like
card,
a photo.
Yeah, so they're like photo corners. So
Okay.
the black card for the display boards, that's using our corner punches.
Okey-doke.
So you could use that.
Typical, I go for the one with the sticker on it. There you go, that one's better.
So you can see they're like old-fashioned.
So does that mean that you can kind of move it in
I
and out?
can take that out,
Right, so it's not actually stuck.
No, so it's holding it in place. And then one of the most easiest way, if we look at the piece that Louise has created, you probably don't even notice them. It's a tiny little brads.
They almost become a feature of the project,
so these,
don't they?
Yeah, there we go. So they're 3 mil inside.
Okay.
And Louise has used the pastel collection on this one. Okay. So we've got the brads on the show. And you're going to get 6 different packs of the brads.
Okay. Oh, look at these.
So you've got your antique silver.
Lovely.
You've got black. You've got gold. You've got your pastel. You've got your silver. And then you've got your pewter. Okay. Believe it or not, there's 40 brads in each of these
And I like that because there's 4, so it's kind of like 10 projects from each pack that you've got there.
If you put them in
each
4 corners.
Yeah.
So that's another way of attaching your parchment and anything else you want to
And
attach.
they're so delicate because I've seen brads before, but they'd almost be, they'd
like
be
the
really
old-fashioned
clumpy.
paper fasteners
Yeah,
that you
too
had at
clumpy
school.
for your parchment.
Yeah.
All these are proving to be very, very popular. They're only £16.50. It's something that we regularly see here, but we don't always have a bountiful supply, which is exactly where we're finding ourselves today, especially because so many of you are snapping these up. So £16.50. So I'm not sure who asked the question originally. Sorry. Oh, I haven't got a name, but you're in Cheshire, so thank you.
Okay. So then what we're going to do now, we're going to continue with Louise's piece. So we've got the small frame, which we can just work with that and we can add some colour. But Louise has added another frame around the outside.
Gorgeous.
So this, again, where the starter kit comes into play.
Oh,
so
yes,
now
that was in there,
we're going to use the nested square. So we can decide however big a frame we want to create around the outside.
Of course, in the starter kit, you're going to get the Groovy tabs as well.
Yeah. So, for example, I'm going to go, I think this is the one that Louise has used. Let's go, well, I've got one already staged, but you can see now how easy it is because the frame on there is the same size as one of those
That is
layers.
brilliant, because it's like taking you right the way down to the centre, isn't it? That's brilliant, yeah.
So now, we've got that larger area in which to work. Then if I jump over to the next stage that Louise has kindly prepared for me, we looked at where Louise has taken all the different elements from. So this little corner here is there. So she's traced that one out, moved it along. So you're like just building it out. She's taken the with love, but if you wanted to, you could put for you in there. You could put thank you in there.
Yes,
so
they
you
all
can mix
fit,
and match your sentiments as well.
And I love it where they're just sitting in the corners, actually. It's nice, that, as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You can stop at any stage, I guess.
Yeah. Now, on our social medias, we've got Groovy Worldwide, we've got Clarity Worldwide. A lot of this artwork that we've been showing you'll find on those pages.
Okay.
But we've also got a Mini Makes and ATC PTC swap on Facebook as well.
Okay.
And
What's
every
that for
month,
smaller pieces?
Yeah, so it's 3.5 by 2.5.
Okay.
The old ATC trading cards.
Yes, yeah.
So we do it for Parchment as well. So you can swap your pieces of artwork
that sounds like a
by
lovely,
joining in. You can join in for 1 month or you could join in for 2 months. If you go to, it's the Clarity Mini Makes and ATC and PTC Facebook page.
Lovely.
go and look on there. Jane Telford runs the Parchment swap.
Perfect.
And then just once a month, if you go on the list, then Jane picks 2 people to swap up. You contact one another, and there's normally a theme for the month as well.
Lovely.
Whether it be colour or flowers or men's, and then you just swap.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And what we find is a lot of people that do the swaps, not only do they do their little pieces of artwork, which is the 3.5 by 2.5, they also make a card to send with it as well.
Oh.
And sometimes we need that reason to craft.
Yes.
So some of us, we're at home, we craft alone, we go on social media, we watch TV, the shopping channels, but there isn't necessarily a reason to craft for anything.
It's that avenue, isn't it, of where you go with it after you've
made it. So to have that swap gives you a reason. You know what, I can do this, and it gets swapped around.
And also, as well, share those ideas, because you'll get ideas from others as well that you might want to take on. But I think that sounds fabulous. Go and check that out.
Absolutely. So then, when we move on to the next stage, you can see that what Louise has done, she's taken that scallop and then just put it around the outside.
That is so clever.
Okay. So now we've gone from that small piece of artwork, which we can keep as it is, or we can go larger.
And you could go larger and larger,
You can go larger and larger, absolutely. Now, what we're going to look at now is doing a little bit of white work.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this is where you have to learn pressure.
Okay.
So if it's something that you're new to, I wouldn't do all of this and then go straight into your artwork. Trace elements out that you want to do your white work on and practice on that first.
Okay.
So in the starter kit, you've got your A4 black mat, okay. And then you've got your squidgy side on the back. So this is the side we need to be working on.
And you've been working on the harder side up until this point?
Up until this point, yeah. Okay. So then what we're going to do, we're going to look at introducing some white work here. Now this is where the double-ended wooden tools come into play, because we've now got the larger size ball tools.
Okay.
There. Okay. Now there's a top tip. Let's see if I can get one. Okay. It's a bit extreme. When you get your Groovy plates, it comes in a cello bag. Okay, not as big as this. Well, the A4 one will come in this. If you put this underneath, what it does, it helps control the pressure that you're applying. So, for example, if I take the largest ball tool here...
Oh, Paul, could you just nudge over? It's very inconvenient. It's going to pop something on our screen.
So if I put... So the idea is you're gently stretching the parchment with like...
Is that like a little flick that you're doing?
Yeah, like a little flick. Okay. But if you keep going over it, because we want white straight away, don't we, Hayley?
Absolutely, I'm impatient.
But you have to be patient. So if I keep going on like that, I've just gone through it.
Oh,
okay. So I've now ruined my piece of artwork.
And if that was on your finished project, you're going to have to start again.
Yeah, and that's what I did back in the day when I tried it traditionally.
Yes.
I spent all that time tracing it all out by hand, and then I put a hole in it. Okay. So if I take the cello bag that your Groovy plate comes in, I'm applying the same pressure, but I'm not going through.
So it's almost acting like a little bit of a barrier or a safety net.
Yeah, I mean, if I keep going, there we go. I'm going through it.
You will,
but it took me a lot longer to get through it now. So the idea, so the plastic sheet will help control the pressure you're applying.
And I suppose over time you learn how far you can go with this.
You do indeed. And when we're looking at the small pieces of artwork like this is where it's more achievable.
Okay.
So where you looked at that large dahlia,
you
wouldn't want to practice your white work on a large dahlia because it would show up any imperfections. But if you did the little dahlia in the sampler, it's going to be easier to do.
And you're learning the skills that will take you onto the larger at a later stage,
So then all we're going to do now, I'm going to the number 3 tool, and then all we're going to do now is we're just going to follow the shape of that heart.
Now, just as Paul's doing that, I've got a bit of it is a very important update with regards to the Say-It with Flowers sampler that Paul's been working with. It's your last opportunity, really, to get hold of this. Direct dispatch on its way to you straight away from when you hit send on that order or add to basket and you complete your purchase. It will be on its way to you. But if you want it, you really do need to be placing your order now, because we are down to the last of the stock with regards to that one. Beautiful board, as you can see, 12 gorgeous pieces of artwork. But when you actually look into the inner kind of configuration, loads and loads of different combinations. You could go hundreds with regards to it, endless almost, because of the different combinations of the florals with the frames. This frame that Paul's working with doesn't actually exist. It's been made up from components and elements within those plates, and that's exactly what you will do with this. You'll look at these, and I love Paul's advice that when you get the plate home, to just trace everything out as it is.
It really is, because it's surprising. I mean, back in the day when we came up with designs, and we'd have to test them first. And you trace it out, and that's where, as a tester, you would trace out and think, all right, this doesn't work, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
But you would see bits that you didn't even realise were there.
Didn't notice it there, yeah.
So...
Now, we've now got more people shopping for the plate that's on your screen at the moment than we have stock available for immediate dispatch. So do get your order confirmed. If it's in your basket, try your luck. Hopefully you will be okay with regards to that one. Something else that has sold out, though, is the floral sampler, which echoes all of the gorgeous plates that we saw earlier on. So all the roses and the poinsettias, the agapanthus and the fuchsias, all of those larger pieces are in this beautiful sampler that you've got. This is where you've got your 24 pieces. Now, I was about to tell you, we have got it on extended delivery, but you've already found it. So, yeah, pays to go on the website and have a little look, because already 20% of the stock has gone. Now, obviously, the team will try and get this out to you sooner than the 24th of April. But obviously, it's UK-based, small team. They've got to actually make these and get them on their way to you. So they don't want to kind of over-commit with regards to you waiting for these. So that's why they've said the 24th. But obviously, I know the last time we had this,
we had delayed dispatch for this week, and it's all the orders from last week have already gone. I mean, an A4 plate, we can only make 4 of those an hour on one machine.
Really? My goodness.
Because of the
intricacy.
Then it has to be made, then it has to be cleaned, then it has to be packed, etc.
Wow.
So an A4 one, because of the size of the machine. I mean, we've got like 12 machines.
Yes.
But we're obviously producing other stuff at the same time.
Now, when we do get to the end of the extended delivery, though, it is potentially that you're not going to be able to get your hands on it today. So if you're already shopping with us today and you've already got your basket open and you've got that one post unpacking, it makes sense to get it at the same time rather than come back at a later stage and then pay more post unpacking. So if you do want to add it in with the extended delivery, the number, is it a different number now to what we were looking at previously? I think it will be, won't it? So yeah, don't go back and look for the original number, because that one will still say it's sold out. Change your details, as you can see, to ZB1G06. That's the new item number for exactly the same product. Yeah, again, I can see loads of these going, and brand new crafters joining us as well. Paul, it must be lovely to see brand new crafters getting involved with Groovy.
It really is. And when our friends at home send in what they've created, we've been with Hobby just over a year now. It's February of last year when we came.
Quick?
And it really has. And it's nice. The number of starter kits we've sold is extreme.
Yeah.
And when our friends at home send in the first card that they've made, it's absolutely amazing. That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. And they're so achieved. I mean, it's so proud of what you've created, and rightly so, because it looks amazing at what you've put together. And you've got little components in there. I love coming back and looking at the boards as well, because I didn't notice the ladybird first time round. And there's a little ladybird in there. So you've got all these little components that you can use in so many different ways. Did notice the bumblebee. It's almost like an I Spy board where you're spotting all these different little pieces. But you've got little phrases and sentiments as well. This board, as I say, is now available, or this plate, should I say, is now available on extended delivery, £22.99. While I've been chatting to you, the original stock of the other board, the Sate with Flowers plate, that has now sold out. So again, in a similar vein, we are now on extended delivery with that one. And again, you found it, and 10% of the stock has gone. So if you did find that you thought you'd missed out on it, you probably still can get hold of it if you change the details in your basket to what's on your screen now as well. Very, very quickly, lots of you getting involved, lots of new crafters. So if you have gone for any of these as new crafters, don't forget having the tools there ready to get started the moment it arrives is the key thing. And that's why the starter kit is just such a useful one to have, Paul. Everything that you need's there.
It really is. And I mean, as I say, I can often come on here and say, if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. For me, the Groovy system replaces one part of traditional parchment craft. It's opened it up to people that used to do it all those years ago that had to stop due to dexterity issues. And it's breathed a sort of a new air into craft. We've got children as young as 5 using the system.
Amazing.
Up to 105. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's great. Since I've been on HobbyMaker, working with yourselves like Dave, Nigel, and especially Rosie, the first time I came on with Rosie, I mean, you knew about the Groovy system.
We go back a long way.
And I did my very first show with Rosie, and I said, straight on air, have a go.
Yes,
Now, there's no way that I would give the tool to someone to do it if I didn't, on live TV, if I didn't have the confidence for them to do it. And since then, we've had camera staff come in, we've had directors.
Everybody wants to have a go.
The floor crew, and they've never done it before. And they've done it. But you can't tell what they've done to what I've done.
It's honestly, it's instant gratification when you work with it. Again, loads of you coming in for the starter kit, honestly, go for it. You will not regret it. The only regret you might have is that you didn't do it sooner. And that's usually what we hear, that people will say, oh gosh, I wish I'd got involved with this earlier on. And the beauty is it will work alongside many of the other things that we're sharing with you. And of course, we're looking at those fabulous sampler plates and the brand new Say It With Flowers plates, both of which on extended delivery, but still available. That is the key thing. What's next then, Paul?
Okay, so we were looking at doing some white work. So you can see where I've put a little bit extra on this one. So Louise has already put like an undercoat down, like the first layer on first.
I love that, an undercoat.
It is, that's what it's like. You're putting an undercoat, you're gently breaking the fibres of the parchment. And then I put a second one on, but you can see the difference in the brightness, and this is on the back. Then we take the leaves. So Louise again has done a little bit of white work. So now I'm just gently flicking from the tip of that leaf, and I'm moving the parchment. My hand is comfortable, and I'm moving the parchment, and then what it's doing is when we turn it over, you can see the difference. So this is where I put a second layer on. This one still has one.
So how many times would you come back and work it?
On these tiny little elements, I'd say you'd probably get away with 2.
Okay.
So Louise has done 1, I've put the second one. Now, when you're working to do white work, the idea is that you leave it between layers.
Okay.
And the longer you leave it between layers, the more the parchment bounces back and the whiter the next layer becomes. But because we're working on small layers here, so if I started here, and I worked in a clockwise direction, by the time I got back to here, because these are small areas, I'd say go again. If you was doing that dahlia we looked at, which was that pure white dahlia, that I'd say you'd probably want about 6 to 8 layers on.
Let's see if I can find that one.
That's why a lot of parchers,
Yeah, so let me just show you that one, just as Paul's referencing it. So with this, you can kind of see almost that you've got that gradient of pressure that's been used.
So this is what we call shadow embossing.
Okay.
Because with the shadow embossing, you can see where you've got the light and the dark on there.
Beautiful.
Because you've got the effect. Now, we do a number of online courses to do this at
Okay.
Charity. And there is a white work course that you can purchase. And Louise, I say Louise and I, Louise is the tutor, and I'm sort of like the presenter. I'm asking the questions sort of thing. And she shows you how you can achieve this type of white work.
And I think the white work is if you say the word parchment craft, this is what we all connect with, isn't it? This is how the original traditional style, which I have to say is beautiful. And you will go on and achieve this kind of a level of work. It might be that you're just starting off with just the little elements, just as Paul's doing, just those little kind of key elements, honing those skills to go on and work with something at a later stage. And the beauty is it's little or as much as you want it to be. You're in control.
It really is. And I mean, I'm going to jump to one that Louise has sort of done. I know we won't get finished it because I wanted to show you the last demo.
Okay.
Because there's a couple of different things I wanted to share with you. So what Louise has done on her finished piece, if I can find it, here it is. Okay, so with her last piece, she's actually perforated and picot cut around the outside.
Okay.
So to do that, you would use your 2-needle bowl tool, you go around the outside, you perforate using the super foam, and then you would use the scissors then to cut it out. So
okay.
Barb describes Groovy as being on a bus journey.
Okay.
And that is further on that bus journey.
Right.
The first part is your line art.
Yes.
Then your white work, then your colour, then your perforating and your picot cutting. And then what we've done, we've taken a selection of companion papers. I think this was also from Northern Lights, or no, this was from Rainbow River.
Okay.
Companion paper. And then it's just all matted and layered up just to make a large card. So that's a 5x5 card blank. Okay.
Gorgeous. Thank you for that. Isn't that gorgeous? Leslie in Bristol, hello there, good evening. Because we are heading towards evening now, aren't we? I bought the starter kit at the beginning of the year. Love, love, so easy to use. And that's the key thing. It's been put together and it's kind of developed and kind of changed over the years, I have to say, from the original starter kit. Because that's Groovy. Groovy's been going on a journey over the last 10 years. And it's a fabulous kit because you've got literally everything that you need. So you could invest in this and you're going to have hours and hours and hours of creativity. You'll probably need to add to the 20 sheets of parchment paper that you've got in here at some point. But to be honest, you could just be going for that and you're going to have loads and loads of fun. But then it's when you start seeing these different plates that come into play that you start adding in the florals, adding in your Christmas elements. And it's just so, so achievable. That's what Paul and the team make sure that you are going to get the most and maximise. So don't forget that when you get yours home, go back and watch this show. We're going to be online, on our website with this show for the next 7 days. Beyond that, the show will be there on the website forever. So all you need to do is search for today's date, which is easy because it's going to be on your order. But beyond that, do go and check out all of the education and support that you can get from the Clarity team themselves. That's something that they pride themselves on. It's the education and maximising the use of what you've invested in. So if you don't do that thing that many of us do, and we buy it and we get it and we think, oh, I don't know, I'm not getting the results that I need, I'm going to put it in the drawer and then never see it again. They want you to get the most out of this, the most enjoyment, and obviously to that investment that you've got with your Groovy system. So yeah, do come back and watch our Paul regularly. Talking of which, can we squeeze another demo in?
I think we can. So what we're going to do, we're going to look at, this is using Jane's Floral Sampler.
Okay.
Now, whatever I'm doing on here, you could do it with the Say It With Flowers sampler.
Nice.
But it would just be a bigger piece of artwork. So if I show the comparison of the size of the squares from that one to, so this is your Jane's Floral Sampler.
Lovely.
So you can see the squares are much bigger on there. So maybe this would be a larger card, okay? But on here, they're smaller.
But you've got 24, haven't you, on the one that's on the right? 24 squares, and you've got 12
on that one.
No, that's fine.
Okay. So, but what I wanted to talk about was, if we look at these two pieces of artwork, you can see that the space between the squares are equal.
Okay, yes.
In order for Jazz to get as much on there as possible, this row coming down here has got a smaller gap in between.
Okay.
And it's got a wider gap here. So you can take your piece of parchment, like so.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I just put this on here, I'm going to just show. So, really quick, so wipe it with your tumble dry sheet, like so as normal.
And do always remember to do that, because it does make a difference.
It really does. If you don't, what happens, you'll find that the tool resists in the groove, and that's when you're likely to rip the parchment. I could go over this square 10, 15 times with the same pressure, and it will not rip the parchment.
Okay.
But if I forget to wipe with the tumble dry sheet, it will definitely rip if I did it more than once.
Okay.
Okay. So we can see here, it's nice, we've got a square, but it's not an equal square because you've got a bigger gap here. Okay. So now if I grab some more parchment, I did have some more here. Hang on. I'll go large. Okay. So then what we're going to do, if you want an equal space between those, so maybe you want to make it smaller and you want to have the narrow gap in between.
Yes, yeah.
let's do that one.
Okay.
Okay. I know this. You may think, oh, what's he showing this for? I think it's important to do just to show how it works.
Well, this is all part of the structure, because once you've actually got those the frames or the squares where you want them to be, and you've got the structure, then you can fill them with the artwork.
Yeah.
That's the key thing, isn't it? But
so we'll do
you
it.
need to know that first.
Yeah. So we'll do it for the narrow one, like so. Okay. And then we're going to do these two. Now, if you want, you could do a panel, like a bookmark. Then what we're going to do now, I haven't done that one. I got carried away. But that's just slotted back in.
Making me smile, because in the gallery they're preempting what's going to happen next.
Okay. So then
they're learning so much in this hour.
That goes back in. Take your time, Paul. There we go. And then we're going to turn it round. And then we're going to reposition this box. It's going to slot back into there.
So ignore the one that's on the right now. Just slot the left-hand one in.
So now this one is, we're going to do that one like so. And then you turn it again.
That is
that
so
one
clever.
lines back up. Okay, just like so.
And I'm guessing it would be similar if you wanted the wider
If you want to do it for the wider as well. Okay, so now you've got that equal spacing.
That's amazing.
Between. If you wanted the wider one, which is what we've used on this one here, you can see that that's all equal around the outside.
Brilliant.
And then when we look at this one, we use so this is using the larger of the frame. This is the alphabet one.
Okay.
Like so. So if I go to a stage where, let's have a look. So we've traced out the frame. So on this one, I just kept it simple. I just kept it narrowed down there.
Yeah.
On there. Okay. But you can see there, so this is
simpler.
the larger of the two, okay, to create this one. But if I wanted to, I could have gone smaller and used... I've got plates everywhere at the moment. And because they're see-through, I can't see where I've put them. Hang on. If I wanted to, I could go smaller with my squares as well.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So it's all about having the choices. So then, once you've got your frame like this, I mean, it looks like a window. You could put
It does
anything
actually,
in there,
yeah.
yeah. So you can now decide which of the designs you want to pop in there. Do you want to put Happy Birthday in there? Do you want to put I Love You? You could just do 4 of these decorative frames in there.
Yeah.
And then if you took, for example, if you've gone for the duo collection, hang on. So if I go for the dahlia...
So choosing the 2 plates of the dahlias that come together?
Yeah. So this is the dahlia name. So now I could put this in around
and use that
the
around the
outside
outside
frame,
instead,
which is what's been used on this one here.
Yes, yeah.
So we've chosen the dahlia from the sampler and then the butterfly. Then we've got the best wishes, and then we used it from the duo. So it's all the same design, because these are little dahlias here.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Colouring in has been done with the pencils.
Lovely.
But just by changing the colours, see, that's the same butterfly.
Yes, of course,
different colourways, different papers in the background. Now for this one, what paper? I used Northern Lights again. So for example...
The companion paper.
The companion papers. So here's one that is fully coloured in.
See, this is the other thing as well. When you've got those companion papers, because you've got so many different colours, you can kind of bring different colours in and get a totally different look from the original.
See, so just on a white card, the colour stands out,
Yeah.
but then you use...
You kind of lose the beautiful white work, don't you?
So what sort of colours do I want to bring out from here? Because you've got those 24 different shades in that pack, so this is your Northern Lights again. So now, all of a sudden, that's bringing out the darker, richer colour. If I go maybe for a purple, what would the purple do? So that now...
Oh, it gives it a depth, yeah.
Makes it a little bit more moody.
I think I prefer the red, but it's personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah. If I want to go for a brighter red, let's have a look. I'll get that under there.
There it goes.
There we go. So now...
That looks amazing.
It's making it. And then if maybe we want that yellow to jump out a little bit more.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
So then...
That's nice, yeah.
Look at that. So when you look at the companion paper, I mean, often we do our artwork and then it takes us an hour just to find the backing paper. So you can use the different, with the companion papers. So because you've got the Northern Lights, and if you wanted to, you could get really sort of technical. You could put different colour squares of colour behind each of those.
Oh my goodness, of course you could, yeah. Could just trim them down, yeah.
Yeah, so you could do that as well. So you could have like a purple behind that one.
Yes,
and
yeah.
I mean, it would take a bit of working out, but it's doable. Some people have to have that right mindset.
Yes, yeah.
So all you would do, you would turn it over on the back, cut a square to that size, and then say, right, and then that's where it would go. And then I would put low-tack masking tape to hold your paper parchment, turn it over, and then just gently peel that off and hold the paper in place so you've got your positioning.
Perfect, yes, of course.
See? So,
brilliant.
I can't believe where that time's gone.
Well, this is it, 2 hours. Thankfully, we do see this on a regular occasion, so it will be happening again in May. Will it be Barbara next
Barbara's
time?
back at the end of the month. We've moved her 2-hour slot to, I can't remember what, it's not next Wednesday, it's the Wednesday after, whatever that date is.
So that'll be the last Wednesday of the month then, probably, won't
and so
it?
Barb's she's got some fantastic stamps.
I love it. But what an education, eh? Paul, thank you so, so much.
You're welcome.
So much in this hour. It's been incredible. Never fail to enjoy working with Paul because he's got so many ideas and inspiration. And you guys have been taking those ideas and inspiration, but of course you might have only just joined us. Well, if you have, and you want to look back, well, here you go. You can see what we have got on offer for you today. Now, you will notice that some of these items are on extended dispatch. That's because we had lots of sellouts during the last 2 hours. Thankfully, we are able to get hold of that stock to you, but we've got an extended dispatch of the 24th of April. Now, obviously, the team will try and get those to you sooner than that, and if they can, which they regularly do, they certainly will do so. But you've got everything there. You can also go back and watch this show on our on our main channel, because it's held on there for, I keep saying 7 days, but I think it might be a bit longer than that. But on YouTube, it is there forever. And don't forget, you've got a wealth of ideas and education with Clarity and Groovy. Check out their YouTube. If you have gone for the starter kit today, check out episode 1, and then that way you'll be able to see how you can make the most out of that starter kit, which, Paul, has been incredibly popular. Lots of new grooviers.
I think it is great. I think, as I say, it's very addictive, and once you see how easy it is to do,
absolutely,
it's a real confidence booster. It's clean, it's tidy, it's portable. If you're going away for a weekend or something and you know the weather's not going to be very nice, just take a load of parchment, a selection of plates, your tools, and that's it.
And I love
You'll
that.
Get lost.
That simple phrase there, clean, tidy and portable, that makes me think of Phil Martin, who's coming up next. I'll see you after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome. Look back, look who's here.
Where do you find your energy?
Oh,
you know when you do lots of hours.
I'll suddenly finish
I
and
do
I'll
an
go.
hour and I'm like that.
I spent 2 hours with Paul and learning so much from a fabulous couple of hours.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
Now, you guys, I don't know if you tuned in earlier on, but we were here launching something that's amazing, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous chalk paints, but not only just chalk paints with attitude, and they're enabling you to do so much.
I might use that on
you
packaging.
Have that.
Chalk paints with attitude.
And the key thing is that's exactly, it's not just a case of it's a chalk paint and that's it, end of. You have got lots with this.
100%, yeah. So these are chalk paints, but with the properties of an acrylic paint, which is what makes them special. So everything you can do with bog standard acrylic paints, you can do with these, but you get that gorgeous chalky finish. It's very shabby chic in its finish. The chalky finish is my all-time favourite, which is why I love this.
It's a classic look, isn't it? That's the key thing.
And you can see there just on the little boards that I did, black cardstock, white cardstock. So I've now taken paints and mediums and I'm showing you them from a different point of view, because yes, I do love all the mixed media techniques and all the different products, but I want to apply them to my style and how I craft. And these kind of give you that option.
Absolutely.
So they cover all bases, yeah.
They certainly do.
The colour palette is stunning.
It's absolutely stunning. When you go through, you see you've got 4 different sets of 5 paints, if you will, here. You've got them all available in the bundle that's on your screen. It's been incredibly popular, so much so that we've only got a couple of handfuls of these left. And when they have gone, that's it, because we've basically had as much stock as we possibly could get hold of these. The pairings, because we have got them in pairing, not pairing, sorry, the individuals, but they're a set of 5, and there's 2 that have sold out. So if you're wanting the coastal and the candy, the only way you can get hold of them is in the bundle that you've got on your screen. Now, the price on your screen is exclusive, an exclusive price to us here at HobbyMaker. So within that set, you've got all of those 20 little pots that you've got there. They are dynamite though, because there's so much that you can do with these, and a little really does go a long way. And you were showing us quite a few techniques in the last hour. We've got more to look forward to in this hour.
We've got more to show you this time, yeah. So these are paints that keep on giving. They are super highly pigmented, so you can water them down really quite a lot and still maintain the majority of the colour. Use them direct, which I've not actually done yet today, so we are on this next demo. And you can mix them with all my other different things. So all these cards that you can see on the screen now, all the colour, every bit of colour on there is from these paints. And it kind of tastes, yes, we love our ink pads, but there's only so much you can do with ink pads. When you start bringing in paints, it then opens your world to a whole new...
Absolutely. And it's beautiful because as soon as you say mixed media, you start thinking, it's going to be grungy, it's going to be kind of messy. But obviously you and messy do not go together in a sentence.
They're not bedfellows now, 100%. This is actually a card that I made last Monday night. So the card you're seeing now is on my YouTube channel now from last week. So looking at that, the splats are from the paints, the colour on the daisies is from the paints, the stippling across the border there is from the paints, the texture paste that you can see through the little dotty stencil is also coloured from the paints. So it makes it, if you're like me and you like to coordinate your projects...
We get everything the same, don't you?
You'll be spoiled for choice.
Beautiful. So, again, if you're wanting all 20 of those colours, the only way you can get them now is in that exclusive bundle that we've got there. We will keep you updated, but as I say, we're down to the last of the stock now, and I don't think that stock is going to last the hour, especially when you see even more techniques with these. And don't forget, the coastal and the candy have sold out. So the only ones that you can get as they're kind of their bundle on their own is this one, which is your nature hues, which are beautiful, and your dusky hues. But if you're wanting all of them, then the details are on screen, and that's the way you can get hold of them. So what's the plan?
It's one of those things that, you know, when you get them home, you look at them and think, oh my word, they look so pretty. Because, I mean, let me just turn my tub round so I can show you. Remember, I've actually got more colours than what we've got on this show. So the odds that I bring you some more is very high. So this is the colour palette that you're going to get from this bundle that I brought to you. The bundle is only available here. The price is only available here. It's not that price on my website, so there's no point even looking. The £10 saving that you're getting is basically 2 of your pots for free.
That's a good point.
It's fabulous. And all of these colours can be mixed with themselves as well. So you can mix that with the darker colour look, of the same family to create a new shade. You can actually mix opposing colours. All of them you can mix to make new colours.
The thing that I love about this, and please excuse me for bringing this in, is to show you what you've done here. You've just literally taken that colour onto a white tag, put it onto a black tag.
With this brush.
It's a black tag. It's exactly the same colour.
And it's cardstock. With this brush, one of these brushes, and job done.
Beautiful.
So it's rich and creamy, as you'll see when you get it home, which that just shows you the quality of the pigment and everything that's in there, which makes it really easy for you to water it down.
And don't forget, if you want all 4 sets, the details on the screen is the way to go. Over to you, Mr. Phil.
Right, so what we're going to do first is, I'm going to do, before I start, roll it back. So the demo was going to be in 2 parts. We are going to do the elements that use the paints first, and then we're going to make the card towards the end of the show. Same as I did on the last show. But before I do that, I want to show you the stencils, how to stipple it through the stencils. And I also want to show you the paints on air dry clay. So remember, these are not just about cardstock and canvases, that kind of thing. The world is 100% your oyster. So these paints will work on all porous and non-porous surfaces. So if you do ceramic, if you do things with glass, obviously you can't wash it because it'll wash off. But these will adhere to non-porous surfaces as well.
I'm thinking fabrics as well. If you said that you're not washing it, things like tote bags and stuff like that.
Which opens up a whole new ball game. So I'm just going to show you how I did this. This is just air dry clay through a mould. Now we've got loads of fabulous moulds on the website here from like Emblems and people like that. So just whatever, resin, you can paint over it. So I'm quickly just going to show you how
my crafty brain's just gone into overdrive
I think this is the thing, because you look at it and you think, oh, paint, what will I do with paints? Well, honestly, so much.
But it's almost like a concentration of colour. That's the way that I describe these more so than paints, because you can add them to so many other things.
It's the finish as well that makes them special. So I do also do metallic paints, and I've purposefully not brought you them at the same time, because crafters, we look at sparkly, blingy, pretty, and we all want sparkly, pretty and shiny. You need to get these before you get the
absolutely. No, that makes sense totally,
Right, so I'm just going to do this crown. I've chosen the biggest one that I've got done. Let me just see if I can find a smaller one.
Lovely.
Because that might just be a bit quicker. There you go.
Wonderful.
I've got lots of these already done.
Lovely.
Remember, grey board, MDF, whatever, it's going to work on all of those surfaces.
And I think you've got, is that French beige that you've got there?
This is French beige. It's one of my favourites. This colour, these two together, French beige and clear sky, are stunning together. Yeah,
Lovely.
very vintage.
Clear Sky, I think you can only get... Oh, no, it's in the dusky hues, so it is available in a set by itself.
So I'm being really rough with this, look.
You're being brutal.
I'll try not to break the crowd.
You're upset that you're literally going into that, like...
So what you'll find, if you're somebody who loves to do air dry embellishments on your cards or scrapbook pages, whatever it is you do, you'll find that the finish from this takes it to a whole new level.
Okay.
The chalky finish, it's not matte, just in case anybody's wondering, what's the difference between the chalky and the matte? So matte is flat colour.
Yeah.
This is a chalky, almost velvety finish. I'm going to do this properly because I will use it, so just bear with me while I faff, because I do want to do the job
that's
right.
Fine. So the French beige, if you are looking for French beige, it's in the Nature's Hues. If you are looking for the Clear Sky, that is in the Dusky Hues. They're both featuring in the big bundle, just as Phil's getting into all the nitty-gritty of that. Let me show you the big bundle that's on the screen again. The stock of this is diminishing very, very quickly, though. So there's the Natural Hues with the French beige in there. There's your Candy Hues. You can't get hold of this one now. This one is only available in the set that we're looking at with all the others. And we've only got 8 opportunities left, I know. When I said that we've got a few, I really did mean a few. Powder blue, gorgeous ocean mist there as well. That Malibu peach, beautiful. Your lemon drizzle and your antique white. Why not use those together and create a lovely pastel tone of the yellow? That's the Coastal Hues, not available as a set by itself, but it is available within the big set. And equally so, I think it was the Coastal, wasn't it? There was the one that you couldn't get hold of. But I love that. I love that vintage feel of this set.
Hayley, I couldn't choose. If I had to choose a favourite set, it would probably be Coastal, but only because it's got colours that I'm naturally drawn to.
Yeah.
I can genuinely tell you these colours are not colours that you get off a shelf.
Okay.
These are colours that I've blended specifically for what we do.
Okay.
Right, so we've got the base coat on of the French beige. You've got a couple of choices. I'm not going to do it with the white because it's too wet. But if you leave one of these on your counter while you're working till it's almost dry, and then wipe it off. We're going to do it with a little bit. Trying to find a bit. Honestly, you'd think I was on a kitchen roll budget, wouldn't you? And I brought all this. I'm just making it work harder.
No problem.
So we're going to take some of this colour off. Now that on its own, if I just put it on the white cardstock, is absolutely gorgeous. So we've gone from that to that.
And you've not lost any of the detail because it's gone right into the texture.
Wait, so how rough I was with the brush. What we're going to do now is we're going to knock some of that colour back.
Okay.
The way I would personally recommend it is like I've just said with the baby white, but let it almost dry so it's just damp.
Okay.
Or get some kitchen roll because the kitchen roll is absorbing most of the water, look. Bit of water, and then just drag that over. Not enough water. There we go.
It's quite absorbent, isn't it, the kitchen roll? So
it's
it does
good
make
stuff
sense
as well. Hang on, let's get a bit more water.
I'm looking at the screen and I'm getting rather concerned with regard to the quantity because so many of you are placing your orders. What's the update on this one? Sorry, Taz. We've got 5 chances left. Is that all? We've got way more than that many people wanting to get their hands on this.
I can't magic any more stock for you either. I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's fastest finger first. So if you are watching and you're thinking, I'll place my order at the end of the show, that'll be a little bit too late. You'll only have the choices of getting hold of the Nature Hues and the Dusky. Those are the only 2 that you'll be able to get hold of once that set has sold out. So, and we're not far off that, to be fair.
Right, so we've now knocked back some of that colour just with a damp bit of kitchen roll. Yeah, so remember, I'm doing this on air dry clay. The technique that I'm showing you now will work on MDF, grey board, cardstock, whatever you want it to.
You know, when you get trimmings on furniture and stuff like that, you could use it on your furniture,
So what we're going to do now is we're going to elevate that even more.
Okay.
And we're going to take the Clear Skies. Oh, I wanted it on my finger, so that was fortunate. Look,
matches your shirt.
It does. So I've got that's more than you need, 100 times more than you need.
Okay.
A little bit on your finger. You can do this with your sponge, but I find the control from my finger a little bit better.
Okay.
And we're just going to highlight now some of those white.
It's good for that as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. So we're now highlighting some of the raised areas on this with that blue. And the reason I'm doing these 2 colours is because this is what colour my project's going to be.
Lovely. But that could be any 2 combinations, couldn't it?
Oh, I love this.
Makes you happy. Oh, that's beautiful.
How fabulous is that?
That is beautiful.
So you take what I've just shown you there, and yes, I've done it on air dry clay, but you take your dies. Now, if you've got any of my, I'm just going to clean my fingers.
Yeah.
If you've got any of my flower dies that have the debossing detail in them.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You're going to be
3D,
able to do that.
yeah.
My 3D embossing folders that are on the show.
Just
you can do that with that.
Could you actually put the paint into the stencil, the embossing folder, and then put it through your die?
If you want, you could if you want. You could just get your scraps of card, paint it, use a big brush. I would recommend a big brush, and I would recommend watering it down. Do a wash all over it, run it through your embossing folder. You've created your own little art piece.
Different ways you can craft it.
Right, so I'm going to clean that. We are going to move on to the stencil now.
4 chances left with the big bundle that's on your screen, so and then that will be it. So we've tried. We keep asking, can we have any more? No.
There isn't any more.
Are you sure? There isn't any more.
There isn't.
So every last drop we've got from you for those.
You've had everything.
In all honesty, we've had more than we were meant to have.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to show you. So on the card I can't remember where I put it. The one I did the other night.
You passed that one?
Yeah, that one. So one of the things that I love doing with these paints, and it's something that you can't really get this kind of effect from ink pads because we've got texture there, You can actually feel it's slightly raised. So it gives you this velvety appearance because it's variegated, two-tone, but it is so easy to do. It doesn't matter what stencil you've got, what colour paints you use, it's going to work.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to I won't do the whole thing, but I'll do a corner just to show you how easy this is to do.
This is one of the stencil sets that we've got, isn't it?
I love this stencil. Machination.
Where'd you come up with a name like that?
Well, it's mechanical looking, isn't it? It's got gears and cogs and things in it.
I love it.
So back to the stipple brushes, which is again what I would recommend for stenciling. You can do it with sponges and run it through, but I found that when I did that, I wasted a lot of the paint. The stippling gives you a little bit more control. Is this the one that I used? Yes, it is. The stippling gives you a little bit more control. So I'll just do this corner because I don't want to spend ages on it. Can you see my brush?
Yeah.
Remember, if you watched the last show, you will have heard me say, when your brushes get to this state, just keep them. Don't throw them away. They're perfect for this because we're going to get extra. Can you see where it's missing bits? Yeah. And that's because, well, A, the paint's fabulous, but B, the brushes. I can't tell you where I call them on my lives, but because it's derogatory to the brushes, but. They are.
The phrase that it's on the tip of my tongue that I'm thinking, don't say it, Hayley, don't say it.
Well loved, we'll call these brushes. So, we've now got the starts of that looks amazing already. And hopefully, I don't know whether you probably won't be able to pick it up, but trust me when I say we've got a little bit of texture there because we've stippled.
It almost looks velvet.
That's the look that you get, okay? So we'll keep that on and we're going to bring in some of the blue. And I love doing this, so I am going to find my brush. Here it is. I'll try not to get too much on it.
Wonderful. Now, obviously, as you're working with this, we're in the studio, air conditioning. I can see it's drying on the stencil.
It is drying quite quickly.
Is it easy to clean things that you're working with?
I'll show you.
Okay.
It's super easy. Just chuck it in the sink, get a wipe over it, spritz it with water and pick up the negative so you can get an extra...
I love that.
Just put a little bit more on here.
That's nice, the two colours together.
It's super easy to do. And we're taking our stencils now and we're giving them a completely different look and feel. How fabulous is that?
Beautiful.
And that's more or less dry, but if you run your finger over that, you can't feel this at home.
You can feel it there,
And it's one of those things, my thing is details. So if you make a card for somebody, they may not appreciate the detail in what we do, but you can look at that with satisfaction and go, do you know what, that looks amazing.
Yeah. And it's just your regular white cardstock
it's just plain white cardstock.
But you could have done that on the black cardstock.
Could have done that on the black card, or brown or navy or whatever you want.
And you still get that vibrancy of the colour because it sits there on the surface.
You do.
Beautiful.
Right, so they were two things I just wanted to show you before we actually started doing.
Okay, so cleaning up with this, you've got a baby wipe. Is that all that you need to do with it?
Yeah,
as easy as that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you know that I'm not going to get paint on my fingers if I can't clean it off easily.
Yeah, there's got to be an easy clean up because otherwise it wouldn't exist.
It wouldn't be in my life if it wasn't an easy clean up. Right, do you want to do anything? What I do want to show you before we move on, the 3 panel perfection dies that I've put on the show.
Oh, okay.
They're over on the trolley.
Shall I go and get the trolley?
One. Yeah,
I'll bring the trolley
I am using
in.
one now, and I apologise if you didn't watch if you watched the first show and I didn't tell you.
Ah, these are nice.
Because we'd sold out.
Oh, okay.
We've got about 14 or 15 or whatever it was left of these 3.
Okay.
This is going to be your last chance to get these because that's it. It's only because we had a few left.
Perfect.
I thought I'll put it on the show.
We've only got, I think, 3, so I'll just take a few moments just to go through this. So this is actually made up of 3 dies, so when I bring it in, you'll be able to see. Comes with its magnetic sheet to start with, but beautiful design. And, it's not just 3. There's 12 in there because you've got the inner detail.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
right.
you bet these are my panel perfection dies. These are really quite new. It was only towards the end of last year. Was it this year? I can't remember. But trust me when I tell you that we've got any of these left is a small miracle.
Okay.
Grab them. So you basically got, these are panel perfection. So I took the idea of a panel die and we elevated it.
Okay.
You've got 3 different layers in which you can sit your panels.
And they're kind of separated between the black and white.
Yeah.
So it's not like holes that are
100%.
Right,
You've got my piercing detail on the base layers of these. You've got 2 different outer panels, can you see?
Yeah.
But both of those outer panels will coordinate with the centre panel. So this is the elegant panels, which gives you the square finish. I'm using this on my next demo.
I love this because you've got, obviously, you haven't put 2 of the same as the extras there because we want variety.
It gives you 2 choices, doesn't it? So you could use either.
And it's lovely because both of them coordinate with the main die. You've got the diamonds down this one. You've got that gorgeous kind of almost like a little twist that you've got in there that you could use. So they both work together.
I'm just going to be really naughty.
Okay.
And say something that I'm bringing you pretty soon will also work with these.
So...
without giving too much away.
Okay.
So what I'm saying to you is if you haven't got these and you get these, when I come back in a few months with something new, you're going to love me even more because you can mix and match the...
And can I just show you, just the top corner that we've got here kind of shows you where you've got the separation of the dies in there. Because when they nest together so beautifully, you don't always see that the separate dies in there.
So the detailed decorative part is a separate die that doesn't cut out.
Yes.
So you can create
that
panels
could be cut
into a card.
So the inner part could be on the card front. 30% of the stock has gone as that one.
You need to grab them, everybody.
Yeah.
Honestly,
absolutely, yeah.
I mean, as you know, my sister is the one that runs the shop, so I'm talking to her all the time. And I'm like, I ain't got no dies to put on my show. She's like, we found some.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't believe you've not told me, because you know if I'd have told people about this when I did my live last week or the week before, these would not be here now, I can assure
beautiful. You. Absolutely gorgeous. Half the stock has gone, so if you are watching us live, we're down to the last few opportunities to get hold of it. Not just today, but potentially ever. So yeah, be as quick as you can with those. 60% of the stock has gone. I'm going to move on to the next one now, because those ones are going to go. I can see so many of you popping into your basket.
So
now, this is nice.
This is the lavish panel. Okay. So again, you've got two different outer panels. Yeah. So choices.
Yeah.
There's no point me giving you panel dies that do one thing. So you've got two different outer panels that coordinate with the centre panel. These will fit in my octagon dies. Pretty sure they'll fit in any other octagon dies, so you can layer them up as well. Piercing detail on the base layer, as always. The decorative part is not a cut out; it cuts into your card.
Yeah.
So you can even just create a panel in a little A6 card with that, and it looks
lovely.
That,
isn't
stunning.
it? That centre panel.
It's
do like that one. Quarter of the stock has gone, so again, it's going to come on a magnetic sheet, and you can see all of the different dies in there. So that is made up again, as you can see, of multiple dies, giving you lots of creativity and beautiful. Oh, even
I can't believe nobody at the shop told me that we'd got any left.
That is gorgeous. I can hear you having words.
Yes, that was me being subtle, because I know they'll be watching.
They're going to be quaking in the booth.
Not that they're bothered.
Well, I'm sure they will. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone.
I've got one more to show you
one
now.
more.
This next one is
60% of the lavish has gone now. I do love a lattice, and I love this one because this is very clever.
Special.
Yeah.
So this looks really big on the board. It isn't. This will fit on an A5 card.
Same size, yeah.
It will fit on an A5 card, yeah. These lattice, they're just so beautiful. So all three of these lattices you can extend to create bigger panels.
Okay.
So if, for example, if I wanted to cut that lattice into this square, I could.
Yeah.
You just start in the middle and then move it across so it locks in, and then move it across. Yeah, I love this one.
That is beautiful.
We've done borders and all sorts with this.
I bet it's a very popular one, and you can see it. I mean, this is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah. Aren't they just stunning?
I love it.
So I just wanted to draw your attention to that before I started, because we're lucky we've got them.
Yeah, well, we're not going to have them for very much longer the way it's going. So this one is your grand panel. So if you do want to get hold of this one, beautiful design. If you fancy getting hold of it, £26.99, but 60% of the stock has gone. From what we're seeing and the names that are appearing, you're going for all three of those sets, which makes sense as well. So definitely do consider those. Lots of you going for the stencil that Phil is working with. So I'll show you that one again, because you're actually going to get both of those. But before I show you that one, the extravaganza one, I think it is. I might need to put my glasses on because
You're
outing me. You're outing me because I can't see.
Sorry.
So that one's that one.
Machination.
Extravaganza. That's the one that you want to see.
Extravagance. You put your glasses on, you still can't read it. Extravagance.
Oh, it's right at the top there. Sorry. Very little writing. He makes them into tricky names and then makes them in the smallest writing he possibly could.
So
cruel.
basically, again, this is another one of the once they've gone scenarios, because this is just the end of line stock that we've got left of these. Beautiful so you've got the DL version and you've got the 6x6 version with these stencils.
Design. Love this because it's got hearts in there as well.
And you know what? You can use sections of it. You can use the whole thing. The size in the DL one is different to the size in the 6x6 one. So effectively, you've got two massive stencils, because you can extend the DL one. You can also extend this one as well, because the patterns repeat.
And I love this because it goes right the way up to the very edge, doesn't it? So, yeah, very thin border.
I don't need much border on them,
No, not at all.
I love stencils because there's just a lot you can do with them.
They're undervalued, I think,
Yeah, they
sometimes.
are.
We don't realise how much we can use them. Every time I turn it the wrong way around. There you go. So, again, the last one that we've got to share with you, besides the one that Phil is working with, is this one, which is, it says what it is. Sophistication. So again, you're going to get your square, you're going to get your fabulous DL, and the beauty of it, I mean, it looks fabulous whichever way you work with it, isn't it?
100%. And remember, you can run these through your machines and emboss them as well.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I love an emboss. I love a stencil being used as an embossing folder.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
Works brilliantly with this one as well. Again, you're confirming your orders quickly on this one, which is brilliant because that means that you will get your crafty mitts on it. If you don't, if you just put it into your basket, you're not reserving it, you're not kind of putting dibs on it, as we would say. It is a case of that it's there, we know that you're interested, but by no means is it reserved for you. And 2/3 of the stock of sophistication have gone. I'm going to just keep saying it now, sophistication. Right, where are we up to?
Right, so we are going to do a square card now, and I'm going to do the same as I did on the last hour, and we're going to do the techniques and then assemble the card at the end, okay? So I've got my double pierced square dies here to make my card blank, and I'm going to keep saying this until everybody's got all my A4 dies. You don't need to buy card blanks anymore. You can make your own once you've got the A4 die sets, yeah? And it's super, super easy to do. Cut two the same size, obviously, score about 1/2 centimetre or 1 centimetre down, fold it back, and then you've just created your card blank. And the thing for me that makes this even more exciting is all the different sizes of the nesting dies that you've got. Make your own card blanks. It just makes more sense.
I'll show you that die in a few moments. We've got a bit of an update, though, with regards to the big bundles. Do you remember, at the top of the show, we had all 4 of these sets available. Sadly, you can't get them in the bundle now, and you can't get them as individual bundles either. We only have 2 of those options left. So the only ones that we've got is your Nature's Hues, which is kind of good because French Beige is one of the ones that Phil is working with, which is good. And the next one that we've got for you is, no, that one's gone. That one's gone. But you're also using Clear Day, aren't you? So if you wanted to replicate what Phil's doing, you can get hold of the 2 different sets. So details are up on your screen at the moment for, which one is that? Dusky Hues, which is that one. And obviously the details for the other, I think we're on your screen, but they'll be on the website. So yeah, but that's it, basically.
Right, so we've got a couple of different options for this. So again, I'm starting with all white cardstock. It's just amazing. So I'm going to do, same as I have on this card here, we're going to stipple the edges. So can you see how we've got this variegated two-tone thing?
Nice, yeah.
Easiest thing in the world to do is basically just stippling. I could even get you to do it. I'm not.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not.
Yeah, a backhanded one. No,
I'm not sure. I'm just
no, what I meant was...
I'm just taking a moment to process that. I'm not sure.
What I meant was there's no pressure because you can't do it wrong. Even you can't do it wrong.
You're digging a hole, you do realise, don't you?
So this is how easy it is to do. Now, again, this is one of those things you look at it and you think, oh, what a mess, but you have to trust that when you put it all together, it's going to look fabulous.
Trust the process.
Trust the process, yeah. So I was, because you can, obviously it's a pain.
Sweep it if you want, yeah. I like the texture that you're adding with this.
I do. This is why I say don't throw your brushes away when they get splayed and that like this.
And don't forget, if you do want to get hold of the dies, 14 dies in this particular set. So the double pierced squares is the one that Phil is working with. So we've got to pop something up on the screen. We're running out of things that we can actually put on the screen because everything's selling out.
The double pierced dies are essential.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, I'm just going to tell you again about my YouTube channel. So when I made this one on Monday, I'll bring it in quickly. I know I keep going on about it. Get subscribed to my YouTube channel and then I'll just stop.
So is it a case that it's almost like going to a workshop with you?
It is.
Okay.
So I do a live every Monday evening on YouTube / Facebook at the same time.
Okay.
YouTube and Facebook on a Monday evening at 7 p.m. And it's about, this is where I have 2 hours where I can show you things, because you know as well as I do that I wouldn't be able to make that in a demo on TV because there's just too much on there. I'm going to endeavour to do as much as I can for this. But on the demo I did on Monday evening, which is, you'll see the photo of this card on the little thumbnail thing, I talked to you about how to do layouts for your cards, and how to use your big dies before you even cut, your big dies as dies to put layouts together before you start.
Right.
So it was a really informative...
Very educational,
yeah, very, yeah.
And whether that's on YouTube,
so,
how do we find you?
So YouTube is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Facebook page is obviously Sentimentally Yours, and my Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Perfect. We've got a QR code on packaging as well, so I'm guessing that will help us.
That will take you to my Sentimentally Yours Facebook page.
Perfect. Yeah. Okie dokie. So yeah, follow that.
So now what we're doing, look, is we are... Sorry, Hayley.
No,
we're just
you carry on.
Jumping in now with the second colour. One thing I will say to you is it doesn't matter which way round you do this. So obviously the darker colour was the French beige. The lighter colour is the clear sky. Now, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever which way round you do this, because both the colours, the pigments in them are just too good. Too good, right? So trust me when I tell you that that will look fabulous when we put the card together in a bit. So chuck that over there.
Let it drop, let me move that. There you go.
Yeah, chuck that over there for now. And then what we're going to do is bring in the panels for this.
Oh, which die did you go with?
This is the I can't remember.
Which one have you got?
Square one. That one. Elegant, that's it. Yeah, elegant panels.
Lovely.
So what you get with these die sets is the panels themselves.
These are double pierced as well.
Yeah. So the base panels give you the piercing detail. And then you've got 2 more layers, which is why these are special. You've got 2 more, I've only used one, but you've got 2 more layers before you get to your ornament, your decorative part, okay? So I'm going to let you choose. So when I was prepping this, I'm going to tell you the truth. When I was prepping this, I was sending my picture sisters going, right, which bit do I use the paints on? Because it'll look fab on that. It'll look amazing if I paint this. But it will also look amazing if I replicate some watercolour effects in the background of that. And she's like, just do whatever.
Yeah, it's
so
look
you
amazing.
can choose. Do we colour the decorative part or do we watercolour the...
I like the idea of seeing a watercolour technique, if that's okay.
Let's do that.
Can I just mention as well, if you do want to get hold of the panel dies, I was meant to give you a bit of an update, kind of like 2 orders ago, but now we've only got 3 left. So, yeah, you need to be as quick as you can. And that's the one that Phil's working with. So you're going to get 12 dies in there because you've got all the different layers in there, and it makes sense. All the matting and layering has been done because of the way that the dies work out. So $26.99. So lots of you have been shopping for that one. Last 3 of you to get it in your basket and confirmed your orders. That's the key thing. Confirm your orders means you can get that one.
Right. So remember earlier we did the flowers, and so if you didn't see the 1 o'clock show, we watercoloured the flowers on the card that's behind me, and we just literally created the paint, took the flowers and daubed them in. Now what we're going to do with these, because we want it a little bit stronger, we're going to use less water, more paint. So I'm going to do this on my big mat just so you can see what I'm doing.
And these mats, we've got these mats available, haven't we? I think,
They're all. I have them on my shows permanently.
Yeah,
you can't
be without
not have
it, can you?
these. Yeah. So I'm just dabbing some paint. Technical term, look.
I love it.
Dabbing some paint in the middle. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 6 and see how we go.
Okay.
So 6 squirts of water. Mix that up. So with the flowers, I literally took my tweezers and dabbed them in. This time I'm going to pick them up like you've seen other people do with ink pads. Yeah. So the colour from this will be stronger because we want it to show through. So instead of dabbing, look, I'm literally picking bits up. Yeah.
Oh, it's still got an intensity of colour though. You added a fair bit of water. Yeah.
So I'm not going to change it because I want it to match the rest of the card. Yeah. So otherwise,
I didn't expect it to be as depth of colour.
This is what I was saying about the pigments in them. Yeah.
Lovely.
So let's just see if we can get away with the last one instead of putting
You
in
used
more
a tiny
paint.
amount before of the actual paint. You've probably got way more than you need now.
I've got much more than I need. It's got paler now, look, because I've got more water. Can you see?
But that's nice, I like that.
Well, it's not good enough.
Go back in. But you can, can't you?
There we go.
There you go. Are we happy?
You can, yeah. This is the beauty of these paints. It's not just about what you see in the pot. It's about what you can do with it as well.
And you could reactivate this if you came back at a later stage. Say you did this and thought, well, I'll come back tomorrow and I'll finish it. And in the morning you look at it and you think, well, I don't actually like that. You can add a bit more.
You 100% can. And remember, it doesn't matter whether you do light over dark or dark over light. It won't make any difference
That's nice.
whatsoever.
It kind of takes those rules away, you know, all the things that you have to try and remember. And you're like, all I want to do is get an effect that looks good. And it's like, I don't know which one I should be using first and second.
Yeah, well, we've all been there, either way. You just don't know where to start with it. So dabbing again. Are there any paints left or have they all gone?
The complete bundle has gone now. We have got the Dusky and the Nature. Yeah. So Nature's Hues, that one is available.
Everybody.
With the French Beige that we've just seen. We haven't got very many of these left, I will warn you. Beautiful. I love these minty tones. And that green is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got that lovely soft pewter. My kitchen's that colour, it's gorgeous colour. And then you've got that beautiful clear sky and those warm heather tones in there as well as that vintage pink. And again, you've got kind of like almost like a bluey grey in there, which is lovely. And then you've got this kind of rain cloud, so you can mix and blend these and get all sorts of different combinations. But those are the only two that are available now. Thankfully, they are the ones that Phil is working with, so yeah.
Grab them.
Now, the Elegance panels, they have sold out. Is that the one that we were looking at? Hang on. Oh, so that one's gone. The Grand. Is that the one that's the lettuce? The lattice. Have you ever done a lettuce? There you go, you can keep that. There you go. So that one, is that the only one that's left now? Oh, this one's the next one that's likely to sell out. Okay, and of course you could kind of recreate this card with any of these, I guess.
100% you can. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Right, so now we are going to do our flowers. So I'm trying to do all the things that need time to dry.
Okay.
And then we can come back to all this when we're ready. So you can see how that's drying already because of the aircon. Oh, sorry. So trust me, because you look at that and you're like, oh, Phil, what you done? But when we put the lacy bits over the top, look, that's when...
that's nice.
How fab is that?
I like that. Do you want me to waft them at all, or will that help?
It won't make any difference. You can
sure?
if you want.
Just in case. Could do with a net. But if we've got a heat
Haley's a really good wafter.
If we've got a heat tool, then you wouldn't be able to hear you talking, would we?
I don't know why I never brought mine, to be honest.
Oh, don't worry.
I think it's because I always say to people to leave it to dry naturally, because that's when you get the best results. I'm going to sling this earpiece in a bit.
Is it playing up?
Yeah, it keeps falling out, which is doing my head in. Right, so we're going to colour the flowers.
Wrap it around your head.
Yeah, like a mummy. But what we're going to do now is I'm not going to use the watercolour. We're going to paint the flowers direct.
Okay.
So I'm just putting them in order because up to now, all the different techniques that I've shown you, I've not once used them to colour a piece of cardstock apart from stippling. Stippling, watercolouring, but not direct. So I'm just trying to figure out whether I want a big French beige or big blue.
Combination.
What
That's
do you
a really
think?
valid point, because you'd be going through your cardstock at this point to try and find something, and if
And you
it's not
can't
the right
do it.
match,
This is what
Yes.
that's what's in my head.
Yeah.
This is where I see value in products like this, because I'm coordinating the whole product. So do we have the big one in French beige and the little ones in blue, or do I do it the other way around?
Ooh.
Choose.
Blue for the foreground.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do. So we're going to go direct now.
Okay.
So I'm not even going to take it. I'm not going to use that. That'll probably get cleaned up. So we can just
paint it on.
Yeah, just paint it on. So it doesn't matter how neat you do this. And can you see already it's starting to dry?
And will you still get the texture, because the brush strokes are
if
quite
you want
nice?
to,
Yeah, if you put it on quite thick.
If you want them like that, look, if you leave that, you probably can't. Oh, there you go, everybody.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, if you leave it like that, it will dry like that. Yeah, I like stippling, but I'm trying to stop myself from doing it again. So we've now taken white cardstock and we've made a clear sky flower. Yeah, you can do this with your rings. What you don't get with your rings is this finish. Yeah, but remember, when this is dried, you can stamp over it with your
That's
ink.
the amazing thing to think.
So on the card, wherever it is on the counter, Hayley, the big white one at the far side,
the far one.
the other side,
I knocked it over.
yeah,
Sorry,
the one that I did a couple of weeks ago.
No, that's
yeah,
not that
that's
one.
the right one. So those flowers.
Oh yes, I can see it now.
So those flowers, the daisies, have all been coloured with the chalk paints and then stamped over with a distress oxide.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And
I honestly thought that was like a polka dot paper that you'd used. And it is, kind of, but you've made it.
Yeah, we've done it ourselves, yeah. So let's just colour these.
But that means you're never, ever going to run out of it.
I know.
That is brilliant.
And more importantly, it's not something that you're going to... I mean, you know how busy I am. When I did my live last week, the card that you've just shown everybody, I was ashamed. I said, it's been ages since I've got my chalk paints out because I've been so preoccupied with other stuff. Oh, and now I've done it 2 weeks in a row. So you can tell I've missed using my paints. And it's just the fact that you can craft from scratch and do it all to match.
I think this is a lovely thing, because we've kind of seen a different side of you, aren't we, when you're crafting like this?
We're going to have, 100%. Yeah. So we'll have the berries in blue, and we'll leave those white.
You're kidding me? 15 minutes? No.
Oh,
honestly.
My word. How am I going to make a card in 15 minutes?
Well, I'm wafting like a mad thing over here. Honestly.
So let's just stipple the berries and miss a little bit of the cardstock. So we've got like a variegated blue and white for the berries. Yeah. This is why I love these paints, Hayley, because you know me and my dyes. I love my dyes. So the very fact that I can now...
Here's a question for you. Do you, and I know this is what you have been doing, but if you were at home, would you be die cutting it and then changing the colour, or would you colour the cardstock and then die cut?
No, I'd die cut it and then...
So you do it exactly as you're showing us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just because it's easier.
Less paint as well, I suppose.
Let's just try and clean up some of this paint.
Lovely, but if you spritz that, you could use that for like the inky mop-ups that we talk about and things like that.
Don't tell her I've been using...
She won't,
She'll tell me off.
She will tell you off.
She's always telling me off. Right, so let's try and put this card together super, super quick. Are they dry enough for me to work on?
That one's got a bit of a...
White.
Yeah, that one's not too bad.
White. So let's just... I've ended up with one extra layer.
Oh,
why?
Okay.
So my doodah bit, we're just going to put this one on now.
Doodah bit, is that your mats and layers?
Yeah. So now we're taking, look, that stippled edge, and we're going to cover it up. So all you will see is that lovely colour showing in between these layers. And it must be, I'm going to have to stop asking them to put the aircon on, because nothing works when it's cold in here.
Because we need the aircon on to dry the paint, but we don't want it on because it's drying the adhesive. Yeah.
So look at that now. Let me just pop some foam tape on.
Lovely.
Pop some foam tape on.
Those squares, incidentally, I think we've still got the double pierced squares. I think they're still available. We have got the circles as well, so if you did want a different variation of this, then we have got those as well.
Well, you know I love a circular shape.
I do as well.
Yeah.
You saw those on your card earlier on, didn't you? Because you did your card base out of those. We must remember that's the giveaway, isn't it? We must remember to get that signed.
I've done my mum's birthday card circular as well.
Absolutely. Actually, I haven't mentioned it, have I? It's World Art Day today. We're getting obviously very creative here with Phil, but we've decided that everybody that sends in a picture of things that they've created, and many of you have been doing that. No, we haven't shared many with you on the screen, but we've got so many that we could literally fill the afternoon with them if we weren't careful. But you've all gone into the crafty wheel of chance, and that wheel will be spun a little bit later on. So Carol, I know you sent some earlier on. Dawn and Becky, you did. Kim, loads of you. Tracy, Julianne, I know you all sent your pictures in. And they're all going to be going into, as I say, this prize draw. And one person will win a £50 credit. And I think Nigel is going to be coming up later on, just before 9 o'clock, to announce the winner.
Will we get away with it, Hayley?
I think that's the dampest or moist. I don't know whether we're damp or moist.
We'll leave it till the last kick.
Yeah.
I'll do I can't because that's the middle there. La, 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 la.
I'll talk about something, but I've got nothing left
to talk about.
to
I'll shake the flowers, you keep wafting.
Okay, I'll keep wafting.
You keep wafting.
Wafting, and what can I talk to you about? Because this is the key thing. We've not got a lot to share with you. What have we got on the screen? Are these the squares? Oh, the circles. I'll waft and I'll hold. There you go. Multi-talented. So, here you go. If you're wanting to get hold of the double pierced circles, might be that you add into your collection. It might be that you're recreating the card that Phil made. I should do that off camera, really, shouldn't I? It does look like I wonder what I'm doing with a little vibration. It might look worse, yeah. I'm going to bring it back out. So, split pay on this one of £18.99. You can see you've got all those fabulous circles in there, and the beauty of this is as those dies cut, not only is it going to be die cutting the topper, if you will, the die cut shape, it's also creating that double pierce element around the waste that's left in your cardstock as well. So it's getting you ready to create your next piece of creativity. £34.99. It's one of those ones that I think over time you will find yourself investing in all the different shapes, because Phil's done a lot of them, and on the show we've also got the squares as well. So it might be that the squares are your thing more so today. And don't forget, you can use these to create your card bases as well. So if you're wanting to, then you can do. Again, going down to the tiniest square, as you can see there. So definitely worth consideration. And you will find yourself using these, I think, on a daily basis, to be honest, because they're kind of like your bread and butter in your pantry. You're always going to be using those. So leave those details with you. Where did you want me to go next? Sorry, Taz. The texture sand. Ooh, no, where's it gone? Oh, it's it behind.
I can't believe I've not used it. What time have we got left? I need to show you that.
Okay.
But I don't know whether we'll have time.
I can't see if I've got mine. I've not got it here anymore.
Mine's here, Hayley.
Okay, so you get in a little pot of magic, but don't be surprised at how far this is going to go. Now, you've got the most incredible texture stand in here. So you're going to use a little bit, and I'll try and decant some into the lid to show you. So this is going to allow you to create texture within your paints as well. A little really does go a long way, and it's only £4.99. So I know earlier on lots of you were shopping for multiples of these. You can see it's very granular with that as well. So I'll pop the lid back on that one in a few moments.
Again, I've used it loads on the YouTube channel, so just type it in the search bar and you'll at the top of the YouTube channel, and you'll see, just put texture sand and you'll see the videos.
Wonderful. We don't have very many of those, I have to say. Oh God, I've knocked it over now. I'll get it in a minute. And then the MDF. So we've got these fabulous MDF bases that you've got all sorts of different phrases and words on here. So you've got repeats. I think you've got 2 of each of them. You've got sentiments in here, you've got florals, you've got stars in here as well. So you've got lots of components in here which you can use on your cards and your projects, just like Phil has done here, and they take the paint beautifully, as you can see there. So definitely worth considering getting hold of these. Incredible value for money at £27.93. So there you go, all of those. Lots of you shopping for these earlier on, and I can see that lots of you are coming back with regards to those. And don't forget, MDF is a wonderful base for things like your paints that we're talking about, your chalk paints today, because it's a smooth surface. But then you can add that stippling and get that texture in there as well if you're wanting to. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just sticking these together. I don't know where the time's gone.
It's ridiculous, isn't it, how fast it goes?
So definitely leave these to dry naturally. And what you'll find is, depending on how heavy you've been with the water, if you end up with kinky card, put like this, All you need to do is just spritz it a little bit on the back, chuck it under something heavy,
okay,
and leave it for 10 minutes. And
oh, it sorts itself out.
It sorts itself out, yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
So I've just chucked this one under.
Yeah, because I don't think the wafting helped a little bit, but it probably gave it more bends. To be fair,
leaving it naturally is the best option.
It's not very warm in
can
here.
You grab me the brush glue again?
Yeah, it's behind me on my trolley. Do you want anything from the trolley?
Thank you. Yeah.
Perfect. Now, the adhesive bundle, I know we have got stock of this because this is one that we try to keep in stock all the time. So you've actually got a 4-part adhesive bundle with this one. Phil has got the final part of this because you've got the same adhesive in each of these, but what you will find is it's the application method. So you've got all the different possibilities, the fine detail with these, the portability of these as well. £23.40. Brilliant to go for and perfect for when you're adding those lacy details.
100%. Now, you all know me well enough to know that if I had more time, I would be going in with my... Oh, have you got these on the show?
Yeah, and funnels.
Because we sold out in about 3 minutes last time we were here.
Yeah.
So if I'd got more time, I would be going in with this and glittering some of these sections within here.
These got two different. Was there two different? Or
no, it's two the same.
Yeah,
two the same, and the funnels.
Yeah, perfect.
So that you can fill them easier. We sold out really quick last time.
Yeah,
I didn't know whether
they're £2.99. If you've shopped for anything today, then pop these in, and you've got a little bit of adhesive in there from last time.
Oh yeah, that'll be me. Right, how many minutes have I got? Well, we've still got to put this card together. We've still got to put the sentiment on.
Loads of people shopping for those little squeezy bottles that we've got on the screen. I think they're going to sell out again. A lot of people shopping for multiples, and stands a chance that when you ordered these previously, you're now coming back for more of them.
Yeah, well, they just went so quickly last time, and you can tell. Can't you tell I've been busy because I could have told you about them on the last hour. So.
Oh, don't worry. It's all been going on. All those paints have been flying out.
It's all been going on.
Have we still got the two bundles left? So we've still got Nature's Hues and we've still got the Dusty Hues.
Everybody, because
those are the only ones.
We
haven't got very many of them either.
I'm not going to bring them back. Don't forget. So this will be
last chance saloon then.
Yeah, because we'll be having different things soon. Right, I'm going to make do with that dodgy matting and layering, so don't judge me, everybody, for my poor matting and layering.
Bless you. I'll put that back. We'll pretend that we've not opened that. I'll put that back. Don't forget, if you want your spritzer bottles as well, we have got those with the water brush pens, so that's a nice way for you to actually use your paints as well. So
you can paint with them, you can watercolour with them.
Little set, you're going to get all of these, so you've got your different kind of brushes with regards to your water brush pens and your spritzer bottles there as well. I mean, this brilliant deal with regards to these. So you're going to get 6 of your water brush pens, 2 of your spray bottles, £20.97 if you fancy those. Then you know how to get them into your basket.
Right, have I got time to foam tape? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. In fact,
do you want me
if I get another tube, roll of foam tape, could you put foam tape on the back of that for me, please?
No problem.
And I will...
What's going on? Is this going onto your card base?
It is, yeah.
So edge to edge again.
So one of the things that I'll
do it, don't worry.
One of the things I like doing when I'm using the paints on my card is to plenty of white space. So it's one of my top tips that I tell everybody all the time. When you're using colour on a card, don't be scared of the white space, because the white space actually does 2 things. What do you need? Scissors?
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you.
The white space does 2 things. It separates the colour and makes it pop a little bit more, but it gives it balance as well. It gives your card balance. So white space, cream space, whatever colour your card.
Oh, hang on, let me make sure I'm putting it on the right side.
You can tell with the dots. Yeah.
That's the right way, isn't it?
That's the right way, yeah. So we will get this card finished.
We will. Teamwork makes dream work. So, yeah, don't forget, if you're wanting to get hold of anything, then, be as quick as you can. The panels, I think we're only left with the Grand now. Now, the Grand... Oh, hang on. Hold on, let me just cut this and I'll show you. Right, Grand and Lavish. So, which one? That one is... Which one's that one? that one is grand.
With a lattice.
Was that thunder then? Really?
What?
Gosh, it sounded like somebody was
Thunder?
moving furniture. It's thunder.
Wow.
Oh, I can hear the rain there as well.
Well, that's going to be a
so that
little
one,
drive back.
if you wanted to get hold of that one, you need to be quick. 5 opportunities
Wow.
left for that one. Is that one gone? Oh, no, lavish. Oh, gosh, what have I done with lavish? Oh, it's under there. Hang on. Hold the line, caller. Lavish. Oh, no, that's grand. That's grand again. Grand. I don't know what I've
Lavish is
done
the
with lavish.
octagon. And I can hear it. And I'm deaf as a doorpost, so if I can hear it...
Oh, I don't know. Have we got a picture of that one? I don't know what I've done with it.
It's there.
Oh, here, I've got it. I found it. Stop the
Got
clock.
it.
Stop the clock. I found it. Sorry, I didn't finish.
Wow, that's
your mats and
heavy.
layers. Oh, my
Can you all hear
goodness.
that at home? Wow.
I haven't got my big coat with me. I'm going to get drowned. $26.99. Again, multiple dies. I love this one. And that works with your double pierced octagons.
It
as well.
does, yeah.
Nice.
It does.
Beautiful. Right.
Right, we are
Okay,
getting somewhere.
where are we? We're nearly there
We
now.
are getting
Do you want me
somewhere.
to take the backs off these?
You can do, darling, please. That would be marvellous. So remember, with the panel dies, we've got a separation between the spaces, so you need to make sure that you line it up nicely. Do you see what I mean now? Look about these colours. Oh, it's so...
Somebody's messaged in because they can hear the rain. It's eased off a bit now, so yeah. Gosh, that's worrying.
Oh, you are good.
Okay.
You are very good. I need a bit of glue just in case I need to wiggle.
Oh, I can't get the edge of that one.
And pop that on there.
Or you might need your pokey tool for this one. It doesn't want to
Yeah,
give up
I've got
too
it
much.
here.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
No problem at all.
It's because I tore it. It's harder to take the back
Yeah,
off when
it's
you
getting the
tear
edge,
it.
isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh, I like that.
I know.
Oh, I do like
When
that.
you see it all together,
Yeah.
it looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Beautiful. And you got all the... Well, if you manage to get hold of the bundle... I mean, we haven't got any left now, so apologies. But if you want to replicate this, we have got those 2 bundles still available. So the Dusky, if you're wanting to, is where you will find that the Clear Sky, that blue, that's one that Phil has worked with. £25 will get you all of those. And then the other set that we've got, the Nature Hues, has got the French Beige, which is the other colour that Phil has been working with. But any other combination you could do similar with these. And then nice because he's put them together in bundles that work together, so you don't have to kind of do the thinking. It's already done for you.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, right. Where did that go? I might not get the extra bits on the
You've got your
berries
little
on that,
twiddly bits, yeah.
But I will add them after.
Okie dokie. Will you share this one on social media, maybe,
I
when we see it
will.
all finished?
Here we go. All I've got to do is pop my berries in, but there you go. So all the colour from that is from your paints. How gorgeous is that?
That's beautiful. Love that.
Super
Phil,
easy to do.
thank you so much for
Thank
today.
you, everybody, and well done.
Yeah, well done for getting hold of those. And don't forget, you're back in a couple of weeks?
I'm back in a couple of weeks with a new release.
Wonderful. Look forward to it.
Very
Thank you
good
for
one.
today.
You're welcome. Thank
I'm going
you.
to hand over to Nigel. He's going to take you through until 9 o'clock this evening, and I will see you Wednesday next week. Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Wednesday evening. This fabulous man, look who's here from All and Create It's Abs. 2 hours with this sensational person this evening. Do you want to know what else is on the menu, Abs?
I don't know.
Let me tell you.
I'd love to know.
Let me tell you. So Abs is here at 5 and then also here at 7 as well. We have literally got some brilliant brand new things for you. From the man himself, Autour de Moi, through the lens coming out. We've got the most incredible stencil coming out for you as well. We've got some fabulous papers. We've got dies galore, all at brilliant All and Create prices. So we've got that at 5 and at 7. Also tonight, we've got 2 hours of Leona from Glitzcraft. Now at 8 o'clock tonight, I know Ellie, our producer, very excited about this because we are dedicating the hour to cocktails. Yeah, cocktails coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. And at 6 o'clock tonight, well, that's the yeehaw. We have got a Wild West coming up at 6 o'clock tonight with Leona as well. Yeah, can I get a yeehaw? Hence why I'm wearing the shirt I am wearing.
Oh, I see.
If only I
Is it anywhere near that? No.
I'm loving this, though. You're giving Cuban vibes with this, which I love.
Yeah, I'd rather have yours.
So that's the menu for tonight. Do you want to meet the crew?
I would love to.
Let's dive on in. Let's go into the gallery. I've mentioned she's here. Look, talent as big as her hair. It's Ellie producing this evening. There she is. And come on, Bruce, turn round. There he is, our lovely director, Bruce, the safest hands in the biz. That's our Bruce for you. Look who's on the floor tonight. On the cameras, we've got the fabulous Jack. How are you, Jack?
Pretty good, thank you.
Oh, but I've missed Jack, bless his little heart. Nice to have Jack with us. And then Katerina is around as well. Where are you, Kat? There she is. Look at her. So that's the troops for this evening. Now, also, today, not only are you going to get inspiration from this man, but we are inspiring the world with all things arty, because did you know it's World Art Day today?
I did not know, but I saw the newsletter this morning.
Yes, it's so exciting. It's World Art Day. So to celebrate, we're going to give one of you lucky people out there 50 quid, £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is send in your photos of your arty makes to be with a chance of winning. Basically, everybody that sends an arty make in... Are we showing them on air, Ellie? Is that the thing? We'll show a few on air, but basically, if you send something in, it will be automatically entered into this prize draw. One lucky person will be winning £50 credit to their account. We will announce that winner. It will be chosen at random, so it could be you. You will be chosen at random. It's not like, oh, that's the best one. It's like literally random. And the winner will be announced on air by my lovely self just before 9 o'clock tonight. All you need to do is email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please include your name and your account number as well, because otherwise we won't know where to credit your money. So that's all going on today. But let's dive on in to this. A brand new collection, Through the Lens. This is absolutely gorgeous. Abs, tell us about this.
It's April 2026, brand new collections, Through the Lens, as you said. It's all about photography. It's all about old time, like that antique film strip. You have a bundle of 4 dies in there, and each die is like different, a little bit quirky, a little bit edgy. It has like all this beautiful like drip of paint or colors, but you have the splatters around there. It's really cool, and then you wait till you see the finished samples, because the way of using this one is endless, and it's so versatile. And the design team members did some amazing job.
Right, well, I'll tell you what, you get yourself over to the overhead. We can show that on the overhead and show some samples. I'm going to remind everybody how to order here at HobbyMaker, and then I'm going to go and join the man himself. You will have seen that the price dropped on the screen. It's down to $65.96. We do have a 2-way cheeky split pay on this one as well. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, and that's split pay. There's no charge to pay for your split pay and no interest on your split pay. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. But obviously, as soon as that first payment goes out, that sets the ball in motion. Now, the dispatch on this one, because it's so brand new, is as from April the 23rd. So that's not that far into the future, is it? If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can do it on the phone loans, free phone telephone number. You can do it on the app, or you can do it on the website. Adam on the cameras, who's just popped in now. Jack's having a break. He has been here all day, bless his heart. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, right? Abs, do you want to show us what we are getting, sir?
Yes. So, hi everyone. So this is the brand new collections. April 2024 is a collection of 4 bundles. So I have the dies here, the packaging, and I have also the actual dies. But also I have some boards for you, so you have an idea about the sizes and how they look like.
Lovely stuff.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so let's start in the right order. So this is the first one. This is your 117, so it's like a large one here. Let me get the board next to it so you can see the actual size. Next to my hand here, so you see how large it is.
Size.
And then
you
the
give
actual...
good splats, sir. You always do.
And this is the actual die as well, as you can see. It's cut for you, this one. All our dies are black.
Makes it easier to see.
Makes it easier to see, but also makes us different from the rest of the craft companies out there. Indeed. So that's the first one.
We do have everything individually as well, I do believe. So if you want striped splash on its own, you can find that on the website. But obviously, they are quite limited in stock individually.
Oh, already?
We've already got people coming in for the bundle. Kim in Essex, Kim in Merseyside, big up the Kims, and Gwendolyn in Kent in as well. But that's just the first one, striped splash.
Let's show. Do you want me to show you inspiration for each one? Or
Yes,
do it?
please.
Yes. So this one, staying with this one here. So let me show you some of the inspiration here by the design team members. And what I like about this die is how versatile it is. So you can use it as it is, as one piece. You have all this waste, well, we call them waste, but they're very handy. I'm going to show you how to use them. You can extend this one in some of the samples. I'm going to also show you. You can use part of it, you can all of it. So let me show you. You can use vertical, horizontal. So this is one way of using this beautiful dies you can see here. So you can add some other embellishments, other dies you have, add some colors and some pops to it. It looks so good. So that's your first sample here. You can use it in other way. And so this is like one of them horizontal, this one is vertical. Again, in the background here in the black, adding other elements, add more touches to it. It looks also so good. This is what I said about extending it. So you have, for example, this is about 1 inch and something, but you can also cut it in half here and then just like, so have it,
made it wider.
You have way more wider if you want. Add like a little bit of piece of paper in the middle, or you can add other element like washi tapes, ephemera decoration there, or your focal points. Also, they can be that long, so you can extend it that way. But also here, only like part of it has been used. This is using a lot of ephemera here, a lot of other elements that come here. This die is also on the show, by the way, the heart and all this thread. It's the button we're going to show you later. But if you can look here at the inside of the film strip, this is the waste that on a different card on a printed like paper or on printed, or you can also stamp these images there and fill that to give it more dimension there, or you can use it like that, just with a colorful background, like very busy background there. Another one here, you can also use it. This is both sides actually, as you can see, both sides. There's another sample here on a tag. This is once again, so you can see here, only one of it is cut here in the middle, but the other edges here, both ends of it, they're here kind of a border to frame that card. It looks so cool, as you can see here.
10% of the stock has already gone. Deborah in Lancashire, you're in now as well. Carol in West Yorkshire coming through too. Well done, everybody. You've only seen the first of 4 fabulous die sets that you were
this
getting
is another way of using it, fitting the inside as well with different cardstock, different to the background, so I give it like a nice look and makes your project. And 2 more samples. This is doing it twice, adding your photos. You can for your journals, for scrapbooking as well, for road book, for anything you want or something like that. And then you fill the negative with something different. Look, so that's your first die.
So that's Stripe Splash if you want it on its own, but obviously in the bundle you are saving the money. And you will want them all because they're all thematically going together. What's next?
100%. So the next one is your 118. So that's your 118. I love this one, kind of quirky way, and the way it's all not
so
straight.
This is Real Haze we have for you here.
So that is your that's the board. So you can see the size again. That's my hand here. And again, this is very useful. Do not bin them. We call them waste, but they're not really waste. That's the actual die here in action. You can see some leftovers here when I was working in red. And so that's the second die. Once again, it's like really cool. Same theme, photography. But again, let me show you what the design team did, because the work here is just amazing.
And just to say as well, all the things that Abs has mentioned, like ephemera and obviously washi tape, it may be on the show, or if it's not on the show, you'll get it in the brand shop for All and Create on the website.
100%. So this is another way of using it, as you can see, like filling those inside, like the inner parts with different images. You can do like, if you do scrapbooking, if you do books or journals or albums, you can put pictures here, die cut them with a die, and then just fill that the inside part with your images. So this is the stamps that are on the show today, that we just released a couple of weeks ago. And look at this one again. Look at this one, how cool it is. The die here is using white cardstock, and the white really frame very well the the images there. This is on a different, like, can use, as I said, like there's no right way, vertical, horizontal, right, and then fill all of that. But also, as you can see here, like they cut all different pages to give you that look. Again, here you can put your photography, like your the family members or friends or whatever, look at that. Or you can just fill 1 or 2 and put sentiments, and the others fill in the negative. It looks so good. This is one of my favorite dies out of the 4. I love them all. I design all of them, but I always have a little preference, especially when I see them made by the design team here. As you can see the frame here, it looks like, really like frame that focal point, but also give you a little bit like dimension. So you can see here, this is on the background using some ephemera elements with it. We have this one with Misty here. As you can see on a craft paper, it looks so good. I love it. This is so vintage, like it goes really well with the theme. Or you can do it very bright and colorful, so you can color each rectangle with different colors, or you can cut them different cardstock as well, different paper, and then you create your own collage, your own composition. This is another one where you just have just do it in the background. You can use it there. Flower, ephemera, anything you have, or you can just use just the words. Yeah, you could just like positive words, affirmation. There's only a few more samples to show you. This is just part of it, just 2 sections instead of using all the 4. So you can go.
These dies are on the show tonight as well.
This is on the show as well, and I'm using it in the demo as well. You can see here with all that gold shiny part of it. It looks so cool. And then you can, this one, you're just adding some butterflies, or you can use parts of it, as I said earlier, 3, or add your stars to it.
So that's Real Haze. If you want it on its own, again, it's part of the bundle. The individuals, we won't pop them up on the screen. They are busy for the individuals. They are on the website. Very limited for those, though. So if you do want them, head to the website, HobbyMaker.com. Let's go to the third one in our fabulous bundle.
Yes.
This next one, this is...
So that's number 3. Yeah, so let me find that. This is your third die. As you can see, that's the die here, the packaging. And this is how it looks like. I love this one. I had so much fun. I have so much fun creating this die as well. As you can see, like all this film strip like hanging in there. So there's different ways of using them.
Like in a dark room. Is that what they call it, a photography dark room?
I'm not sure.
Photos.
And this is the actual die as well. You can see here, this is the actual die cut for you. This one, and that's the size next to my hand. Let me show you some samples. Look how cool this one is. Some of the dies here, kind of 2 trees, and you have that kind of line in between. And in each rectangle, each frame, I would say, there is a focal point. It can be also photography. It can be anything you want.
They're also snippable as well, aren't they?
Oh, 100%. You can do it vertical, horizontal, and fit with some heart, some sentiment. You can add any other elements you want. Oh, look how cool is this one with the word love. All this also are in the show today. All this element, the flowers and the leaves. Again, really cool. You can do. This is 7x7 card, I guess, with those beautiful butterflies there and a beautiful background. Look how cool is this one. Doing it twice, like repeating this one. This is the full die here, and then this is snip like 2 parts of it, and then put your focal point in the middle. I really like this make and the dimension of it. Another one here where you can use only 2 instead of the 4 frames, and then just add your focal points inside those elements. Or that one, just 3 out of 4, and use the way direction. Look at the dog coming out of this one. Looks so good. We have this one, another one, great one. This is under the water theme. You can see all this. This is all ephemera element. This is so easy to make. A little bit of color on your background, ephemera. And this is the dot in the stencil that is coming in a minute. Another one here where you can see all these birds, like frame. It can be like photos, as I said earlier, with the family photos. Well, like this one, or you can just stamp some images there. Looks really cool. 2 more to show you. Or you can just part 1 frame. You don't have to do all the 4 of them. Just one. It looks also good here. And
this
the last one,
I adore.
You like
the
this one? Is it the color? The neon flashy bright colors, and the crocodile. That's my portrait. That's my portrait.
20% of the stock has gone on this one already. Don't forget, if you would like to order CZ8L56, sorry, is your item code. At the moment, all the stock that we have is on the system, but you've still not seen all of the bundle. There's a 4th one for you as well. So let's have a look at the 4th one. This one big frame that we have.
This is, yes, this is one large one. It's the, oops, sorry, I'm doing it all in order. There you go. So the next one is your...
So this is drip light.
The drip light. So this is a large one. This is for those beautiful frames on your project, on your... if you do scrapbooking, this is perfect. If you do your card, this is really cool for your shaker card. This is also good to frame any artwork, of your stamped images, anything. This is the die. Look how cool it is. This is next to my hand next again, so you can see the size beautifully. And you can see also this is very important. Do not waste this one because it's going to be a very good base for whatever you're going to put inside this large frame.
So big you can fit a cow in it.
Oh, 100%. This is my portrait. This is my portrait, yeah. So look how cool it is. A nice sentiment here in the corner. You can do an image here, a picture, a photo, compositions, whatever you want inside. Let me just show you more here. You can do in this style. So it can be like horizontal. It can be like from an angle as well. From an angle, looks really cool.
Just say all of these animals, by the way, are on the show tonight. We've got a bundle coming up. If you want animals done in a different way to any other company out there, then stay tuned. If you've seen them before, you will know how good they are. Yeah. But you can order ahead on the website if needed.
So this is, again, I love the monochromatic, like tone and tone, green on green, with a little bit of that beige and grey. It looks so cool. And then you can have this one. Look at this one on your shaker card. This is what I said earlier. It looks so cool. So here, as you can see here, so basically it's cut twice. So you cut the inner part, and then you just cut the frame with a scissor, and then you just do a 3D. Or you don't have to do that. You don't have to do the 3D element. You just put straight away your acetate and fill it whatever you want, sequins or anything inside. This is also 3D. Everything is in everything with 3D foam dimension, and I love the frame here. This is the frame from the previous die as well. You just cut one of those, the 3 ones or the other ones.
Love the next one.
And look at this
Absolutely.
one. Absolutely. The crab here.
Absolutely.
The crab is so cool. Again, here you have a rainbow here with your watercolor or with your ink pad. You can create that, and I give it that glossy accent touch to give it that dimension, that shiny thing. I love this kind of vintage antique colors. Also look really cool. So you don't have to always fill the inside. You can use the frame just part of the decor there. This is the animal that comes in a minute as well. I love the drips from the corner. This is another one with some flowers. So this is all the same concept. I'm going to show you more inspiration. This is using the inside part as well. Look at this one again with the photo.
A quarter of the stock is now gone, getting busier and busier, and that's not including you basket dwellers.
Yeah, this is another one. This is a flat shaker card. This is without doing the dimension like the previous one. As you can see here, all your shaker bits. So this is flat straight away, acetate, and then put underneath whatever you want to pop on your shaker card. This is another one. I love the colour in this one. I love the green's my favourite colour, so this is definitely more.
Misty again.
Misty is back with her self-control camera there, trying to capture those best moments. And this is, again, this is with a black underneath, so to really give you kind of that cool, really like highlight that design to make everything, lift everything together. This is another one here. Again, this is using the frame, but also the inner part, as I said earlier, keep it. This is using a different kind of paper and then put everything on a black paper.
There's never any wasting.
Oh, never. No. I try to think about how to use everything you can of your picture. This is also overlaying, too, black and a coloured one to give you that kind of shadow, that 3D element. And this is the last one here. So this is basically your frame, but it's just being cut here. It's just being cut in the middle here, and then one like a little bit higher than the other, and kind of a cool design.
Gorgeous samples. You can tell that the All in Create design team have had an absolute ball with this one. You guys are loving it. Names on the boards. You're all over there. Catherine, Ian and Sarah. I see. Crafters that shop together, stay together. Claire, Alison, Carol, Angela, Irene, Francis, June, Charlotte. 25% of our stock has gone. If everybody checks out, we are talking probably about 40% of the stock being gone. And it always gets crazy when it adds demos as well. So I would say get in nice and early and checking out that basket to secure your purchase. We do have the individuals. They're all incredibly limited, so let's run through them quickly for you. We will start with Real Haze. That was the second one that we showed you. There's only 2 of that left.
Wow.
I know. We need to go there first, you know what I mean? If you do want to go for it, all of the individuals are on an extended dispatch as well, as from the 23rd of April, which isn't that far into the future.
Next week.
Yeah, next week. So if you want to go for Real Haze on its own, SZ8L14 is your item code there. Next up, we've got Striped Splash for you, if you would like to go for the Striped Splash. So that was the first one that we showed you. Striped Splash, again, how many of those have we got left, Ellie? Oh, 4.
Oh, wow.
4. People have been buying them. This is how it rolls. So if you'd like to go for that one, MQ8L63 is your item code on that one. Next up, Film Tangle, if you want to go for that one. I always love your names. Your names are always great. Now, we do have a bigger stock of this one.
Oops.
5. There's only 5 left on this one. So if you do want to go for that, details on the screen, RH8L03. And then finally, Drip Light. Ellie, how many? 5.
Oh, wow. Everything is...
Yeah, it's going to disappear. So if you want an individual, please be quick on that. So IP8L78 is your item code if you want to give that one individually. But if you want them all, well, you can have them all together for one fabulous price. That's where you are saving the money, of course. $72.96 goes down. It's not that price. $65.96 and a cheeky 2-way, if you don't mind. Yeah, a split pay on that one. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. And remember, of course, extended dispatch as from the 23rd of April. A message from Sharon of the Curtis. We love her. Hello, Abs and Nigel. I'm so in love with this new release, and wow, what stunning projects from the DT. Thanks, Sharon. Open brackets, Curtis, close brackets. Bless your gorgeous heart. Right, something else that's new, and I know you guys are going to love this. This stencil. This is the Centre Spin stencil. Not easy to say, but easy to work with. This is just gorgeous. Look at the design that you have on this. It is so trippy and kind of like spacey and just... I love it. It's a bit kaleidoscopic, isn't it?
It is. It's so cool. And what I like about this stencil here, as you can see here, so I love the design. Yeah, and this is, same. When it's gone, it's gone. As you can see, what I like about this design here is I love how the contrast between this large circles bubble like around the border or the frame, I would say, and then the inner part gets smaller and smaller and smaller. But also, you can use just a section of it, like all these like lines like that. You can separately. You can use all of it if you want. You can just focus on the middle part if you want just a small circles. Yeah. You've seen it in some of the samples I showed you, and but we have here more samples.
Yes, please. There you go.
We have more samples.
Dotting around.
Yeah.
And this is perfect because the circles could be like bubbles, they could be worlds, they could be planets, they could be balls, they could be whatever you want them to be.
Yeah. So as you can see, as I said, you can use only a small part of it. You don't have to use all of it. For example, here you can have that beautiful, like just the middle part of that section here used in there, and it looks really, really, really cool. So I'm just going to put it here. And then you have that one. This is using the negative, like putting ink straight away on your stencil. Spray some water, use your stencil as a stamp, and then you create that beautiful texture here in the back. You can never go wrong with circles. Circles is one of those shapes shapes that when it comes to stencils, when it comes to background, it's always easy to go. You can use some ink pads, for example, here you have Distress Oxide or any ink you want to use. As you can see here, you have this beautiful, like kind of subtle colors there on the background. And then you can do like something like this one with the texture page. Look at with the texture page, all the details here, look, beautiful texture page. Or you can use like this one, just a section of it. Look how cool is this one. Using as you can see, just using part of it, the top part, the bottom part, any part you want, and then just add. So basically here, just adding some colors here, all the beautiful colors there. Or you can just enjoy your time like Jana Pring did. Look how cool is this one. This one using the stencils, you can see, using this beautiful stencil. And then what she did is, with just some ink, she created all this beautiful color background, and then just with a pen, just like a fine pen.
She's outlined it.
Yeah,
I just think
and
this
look
is
how
gorgeous.
cool.
It shows the size as well. It shows how this can be a real focal point. Well, it is there. It's the complete focal point of the card.
For example, like you have any focal point, so you can either you can keep it as it is. This is all the piece of art for me as it is. You can add just a sentiment here in the middle, here on the side. You can add your focal point. It can be from the side, and then you had sentiments with it in the middle. This is just a graph one that I had here.
Aquatic
Yeah, I just had one here next to me. You can use any. I have all the animals here, and they will all work really, really well with this background. As I said, you can never go wrong with circles.
$6.99 is your price on that one. The stock, when it's gone, it is gone. Over 20% gone on that already. Kim, Crafter, Diane, Elizabeth, Carol, Francis, Julie, JJ. Lots of people that we saw buying the first collection, buying this as well. Don't forget, we've got a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.95. Not per order. No, none of that nonsense. For the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night, right the way through to just before midnight tonight, go into one big order. $4.95 P&P here in the UK, whether you order on the phone lines, the web, or via the app. Now, another collection for you that we need to show. This is marked and made that we have for you. There are 3 in this selection, so again, let's show you them individually. We start with Spilled Feelings. Now, this is a returning favourite. You guys loved this last time.
And it only released like a few weeks ago. Yeah. It's not like a long time ago. This is part of the March 2026 collection, last month March, the birthday event. So we have 3 dies, and these are like I would say one of my favourite at the moment that we did all the dies, because I use them a lot and they really, really like. So I have really enjoyed working with these. I really enjoyed designing them to start with. So I just want to show you a little bit of So I'm just going to show you some of the inspiration using this one. And the idea with this die here, as you can see, you have the first die here. And this actually was released end of the month. We only did the show and she released it the 30th of March. So it's literally 2 weeks ago been released. So what I did here, let's talk about those 2 first. So this, what you have here, you have this beautiful frame die, so with the index tab. One of them is in the top, one of them is in the middle. And you don't need the bottom one, because this one you can just flip it, so you can have like all the tabs, top, bottom. But the dies, the samples for this one are here. The pile is here in order as well. I put them here in order. I'm going to show you the die. So basically what you can do, if you want to create journals, if you want to create different pages, you have the top index here, you have the middle one, and this one you can die it again, and then just like flip it, and you can have the third one here on the bottom. You can also remove this one if you want only the rectangle, you don't want to have the index, you can cut it. You can use it. You can cut also the border here if you don't want that part. You can cut this one. You can have just the rectangle if you want, with this beautiful border, like all the holes and the quirky sides of it, and they have this beautiful accents and elements to go with. I remember one of the samples I showed you earlier, and they said all these beautiful leaves. I don't remember now. I'm not going to find it, with all these flowers and leaves out from these dies here. Okay, and then the third one, it should be one of those 2 piles.
I'll find it for you.
Yeah, with the word photo. It has, no, the word love. I think it's here. It's in this pile here. And then the other thing is the third die here, and this is one also of my favorite. This one. This is what's really, really. There you go. That's the one. As you can see, all these leaves here, all these leaves, flowers, they're all coming from here. Layered, like a little bit of spray, ink sprays, I guess, or maybe distress oxides, different greens there, and then just layer them and create these beautiful compositions in there. Thanks, Nigel.
You're welcome.
And then the third one here, this is also, this is just a lot. I love it a lot. I love the borders here. And it works really well with the new die. It's kind of the same theme with all this kind of photography, like film strip style. Again, you have the index here on the left side, but if you want to create like a folders, if you a book and different index, the same die, if you reverse it, you will have the top the other side. So you can have really like a different types. You can create pockets with it, you can remove it, you can create the borders, you can mix and match the toppers, the inner part, because you have the outer bit and the inner one, you can mix and match. You have all these beautiful like elements that also we showed you earlier. I'm not gonna, there it is actually. Oh, I found it straight away.
Lucky.
This heart, the heart, as you can see, and all this kind of like the thread, kind of like the threads here, it's all from this die. Also looks really cool. You can see it here, here, and here, and the hearts also are part of this die. Okay, so this die, I'm going to quickly do some, just some samples here. So this is using that one. As you can see, this a mix here of samples. So you can see a mix of both, and you will see how they look so cool together. So this is all using this one. Oh, this is using both dies together, the same die, and then reversing it, and then cutting the second part to do it there in the middle if you want. You can cut the index tab, as I said earlier, and just leave the rectangle if you want. This is keeping it. You can add your sentiments here. You can write a message. You can write anything you want. You can do it horizontal, vertical, so you can also choose which direction you want your card to go with. As you can see here, another one. This is again cutting the index tab at the top and just use it as a normal rectangle card if you want. Look at this one, vertical, horizontal. So this is just with the first die. There's a lot of dies I can show you earlier, more samples, but I can just pick random, just like
samples
just
are amazing.
some and some from each pile.
Just to say, 10% of the stock is already in your basket. It's all checked out. Patricia, Carol, Penelope, well done. You're all coming through for this one.
So here, I'm going to demo all of this in the demo using them with the new one. So this is just some inspiration. This is the second die. This is where the top is in the middle. So you can keep it as it is. As you can. Look how cool this one. Look how cool is this one. It looks so cool. You add it all, also you mat it on a white paper. It looks so cool. Look at those samples by the design team. It looks so cool. And so you can say, just have an idea how to use this one. We're going to show you more of these samples in a minute. Last die, I want to also flick through some samples. This is using the new dies you can see in the background here. This one, the one that was limited individually. So you can see it here on the background, or you can use it horizontal, vertical, as I said. Look how cool is this one. Look how cool this one with all those hearts. This is one of the demos. Also, I want to do something similar to show you. Look how you can create pockets. This is the first die cut here in the background, as you can see. And then you can cut the second piece, just trim it down a little bit, glue the sides, and then you create a pocket where you can put some cards inside, message, film strip with all the elements. You can add the same one on the back as well if you want. You can do like mini pocket, a third small pocket here, a fourth large one there, and you really can have like really, really mini pockets. Look how cool this one, just using this one die and just cut multiple times the same frame. And then you can see here so many other inspiration. We show you, so you can see here all these individuals. Have to say, look, this is another one here, the animals. Yeah, so this is just to give you an example of this beautiful inspiration, and that's it. And there's loads of more and more and more and more and more.
Samples are awesome as ever. Now, whilst Abs was showing you that, I've got some news. Busy for that, by the way. If you want to go for that collection, nearly 20% of the stock is gone. But you know our first collection, the fabulous Through the Lens, if you want to go for that, we're approaching 50% of that bundle being gone. But also all of the individuals, basically when Abs started then, there was 2 of the individuals that had gone. Now it's all 4 of the individuals have gone. So you can't get any of the individuals, like the Real Haze or the Striped Splash or the Film Tangle or the Drip Light. All of those are gone individually now. The only way you can get it is in the bundle, I know.
Thank you so much, and lucky you. You're going to have so much fun.
If you want to go for the bundle, do you want to just remind people of the bundle again?
Yes. So.
Details on the screen. It's down to $65.96, but remember, if you can't stretch to that because you know money is tight, then do use that split pay option as well to split it down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments. And half the stock gone of that bundle now.
There you go. You can see it. Ooh, let me move here. That's your die bundle here. As you can see, you have this beautiful, beautiful dies. As I said, we showed you so many inspiration. You can use them on their own. You can mix them with others. You can cut part of them. It's just like there's a lot of, how to say, film strip out there maybe, but this is like a different one, a little bit edgy, a little bit quirky, modern as well, and different to anything you have in your style. So yeah, if you want to see something different, don't do always the same thing. That's the die.
50% of the stock has gone. You've been inspired by the fabulous samples. You've been inspired by the fabulous product. Now it's time to be inspired by the man himself. Would you love to do a demo for us, Abs?
I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Okay, so we're going to obviously play with the new dies. We're going to play also with the dies that we showed you for our base. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to mix both collections. Oh, I forgot to show you this one, but you can show them when I can demo later.
Yeah,
this is to see what all you get in the new die as well. So this is what I'll be using. So I'm going to use this bundle here, the frames as a base for my project, and then add this one to decorate, and then also bring some stems and other elements.
Of the through the lens and the made and marked. There
yes, definitely.
Marked and made. Sorry.
Marked and made. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna pick one of the three here, just one of the three, just as a base. They all work beautifully, and you can use any of them. So I'm just gonna use the die. I have them here, and for the paper that I'm gonna be cutting my dies, the paper that I'll be using is also on the shelf. Actually, we have some beautiful background, papers are awesome. Paper like background cardstock. I'd call this one. This is all part of these amazing days. I think they have price, if I'm not wrong. This is the one with the scenes. Is one of the last two bundles in the proposal, but I don't remember the name. Where there's the stories, there's two bundles on there.
One?
It's in that one there. It's in the pile.
You carry on.
The bottom last two, two bundles. So I picked two. It's all the ones that have this beautiful, beautiful scenes on one side, so you can see all this beautiful scene. Let me see if I have
the sunset splashes.
This one is the season trays as well. All this bundle, you have beautiful scenes, beautiful, beautiful landscapes as well. So you can, for example, just this one and then just pick the section that you want to highlight, and of course you use the rest of it again for this one, or you can use the back of it, which have all this beautiful, beautiful background element. So what we gave you in this bundle here, we gave you two things. We gave you like some beautiful background there, and then we give you like some background in the back. So it's very versatile. You have two for one here. Okay, so I'll be using this one, and I'll be mixing it with the other bundle is the beautiful one with all this artwork. It's also half price today. Check the website.
Yeah, we'll go through all of the papers after the demo.
Yes, these are only, by the way, the deals on the paper is only for today. They all expire in 24 hours.
And also to say the paper is not paper, it's card.
Cardstock, I know. Correct me, please. I keep saying paper. It's cardstock. It's 350 GSM. It's uncoated. It's all of that. And I know all the details, but I keep calling it paper. Anyway, look.
That is thick cardstock.
This is a thick cardstock, and this is the second bundle. So I'll be mixing because I thought the colours of this paper pack, of this cardstock pack, and this one work really well together. Okay, so let's start. So I'm just going to grab my machine here, and I'm going to grab this one. Oh, can I do two at the same time?
Yes, I believe you can.
Let's try. Okay,
maximise potential.
Definitely. So I'm going to do one here. Oh, I love those circles. I want to get those circles and a little bit of that texture over there. And then maybe the other side, I'm going to use it here. And I want a couple of those other elements while I'm running it. Why not put
so much,
everything? Yeah, I'm going to put everything in there. That one, and I'm going to
just
put
whilst
the
Abs
hearts.
is running that through the die casting machine, don't forget it's World Art Day today, so we want you to send in your arty makes, basically. If you send pictures in, we'll show some on air, but all of them that are sent in will get entered automatically into a free prize draw, and just before 9 o'clock tonight, one person will be picked at random to win a £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account just by sending us your arty makes. We love it. Crafting is about sharing, is it not? All you need to do is email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You need to put your account number and your name, plus, of course, your arty make as well. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll reveal the winner at random just before 9 o'clock tonight.
Brilliant. Okay, so I did cut here a lot of frames. So this is the main frame. This is the outer part, and you can see how cool. Look how cool this one really cut really well. So this is my first one. I love those borders. I love those edges to get them. So you can keep it as it is, or what you can do is you can grab your distress oxide, for example, just add a little bit of color if you really want to highlight that beautiful border. So I'm using here the this is gathered twigs, and then I'm just gonna go here on. Oops, I just want to use this one. I don't want to use straight away on the on the tip. So I'm just gonna add a little bit, if you want to add just a tiny bit here of ink to really highlight that beautiful.
It just gives it an extra layer of interest, doesn't it?
Yeah, so just like this one, and then you can keep going around, all around it, and then you can add that beautiful color, that beautiful ink. It's really like frame more that piece of cardstock, and then it highlights that beautiful design. Definitely, especially that kind of, because it's not a straight line here. You have all these like holes and these gaps, and it's all like wiggly lines, so it really highlights. So this is what you do, just to give you an idea. I'm going to clean that one later. And then you have the inner parts as well. You have all this beautiful. Oh, this one didn't cut here. You see, I didn't run my how it's called, my plate all the way through. It's fine. I'm going to cut it again. I'm going to just keep this one. All I have to do is just like put this one again, here on the top, and then just run it a second time, or maybe it was this way, yeah. Just run it again second time, and then you just... But also, you can just do it to the scissor, this line, if you want. If you want, if you don't mind something...
It's not a straight line, but it's a wonky line in a straight...
Yeah, or it's
line.
with your scissor, go like
sense.
this, with your scissor. Just try to create some movement in there. Okay, that's all this. I'm going to remove them because we're going to play with all these small details. So this is the one that I just cut here. I did before the show a couple as well, as you can see. Different colors using all the papers that we mentioned earlier. So this is my paper, and this is like I'm really heavily inspired by Bernadette's samples that I showed you earlier, because I really love the idea. And personally, I designed this paper, but I didn't think of this way of using it. So it's always like everyone is inspired.
Crafting is sharing.
100%. So this is your main one. You can use any one as a base, and all you have to do is try and create a pocket. So by laying a second one on the top, try to line up those holes all on there. Or you can do like this, so just try to line up those together, like so, and then you use just a glue.
Now remember, these ones are from Marked and Made. The details for those at the side of the screen, over there. So if you want to give that, BP8L59, is that Marked and Made? Oh, hang on, that's Marked and Made, that's not Marked and Made, that is from Through the Lens, isn't it? Is that Through the Lens? Yes, it is, there you go. So the main graphic for that, over, where's
yeah,
the
so
going?
I'm just putting a little bit... I'm just putting... Oh, I put the ink on this one, and now I'm using this one as a base to cover it. It's fine. It's fine. We can add ink later at the end, the last step. So I'm just putting some glue here. And then bring your other cards. And then if you put it just like that, you decide how deep you want the pocket to be. So I'm just putting it like so. Yeah, this is perfect. There you go. And then we're going to trim down that excess later. So that's one pocket we have here inside. And then what you can do is you can create a second pocket if you want here. It can be deep down, or it can be from the back as well. You can do another pocket here in the back if you want. So you can put a message inside, a picture, a gift card if you want a gift card, anything like that. So this is... here, I'm going to just bring
Just check, these dies are from Marked and Made, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know where my scissors is. I had some scissors here, but it's fine. But I'm going to just cut this one, that other part here. And I'm going to show you that sample, just show you roughly what I'm doing. So as you can see, this is the sample I'm creating. So that extra bit here, this is the one that I'm going to cut in a minute. So as you can see, what you can do for now, just fold it this way. And actually, I will not cut it, I will fold it, because so I can stick this one, so I can glue this one here, and that will really support, so anything will not fall.
So busy for this. We've got Maureen in Tyne and Weir coming through, Carol in West Yorkshire, Caroline in the West Midlands. If you have any questions for Abs, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Over half the stock has now gone on the Through the Lens cutting bundle. So the main details for that on your screen. You can see the... Can we just show a picture of that? Because obviously it's not the dies that we're using at the moment, but you can use them in conjunction with, of course, the Marked and Made as well. So you can see everything works beautifully together.
So yeah, so this is, I just used what Bernadette did, and then you can decorate with similar elements. So now I'm going to bring the new dies that we have here today. You can also use the stencil if you want to add some circles. Let me just do the stencils quickly.
So far we've used Marked and Made, and we're going to use the stencil, which of course is our centre spin, and then we're going to be using our brand new Through the Lens dies as well. Stencil, 40% of the stock has gone on that one now.
Well done, everyone.
Over there.
Yeah, so I have here, so what I brought here, like there's a little bit of brown, and I think the blues sometimes go really well, this blue with the brown, so I'm going to use both. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put my stencil here, the section that I want to decorate. Let me first, I'm not going to add whatever ink left here from before, I'm just going to use that one and just see what I can get. And then we can add more if you want something more, more darker. So I'm just using those.
Nice.
I'm loving the circles. I'm going to keep it there and then use another color. Oops, I just moved a bit, but it's fine. I'm going to put it back. There you go, that's fine. There you go. And what you can do half-half, actually. You can bring that color.
It's just like a hint of the blue.
Yeah. And if it's too much, you can always turn it down with a little bit. This is just some decoration lines like this, add some details to it, and then I'm going to add more when I do the stamping part and all of that. Okay,
That
so
is
let's do
that. Stencil, and it's only £6.99, that one.
And yes, it's really cool. It's very versatile. And remember, we have a third one, so we can have another pocket. Or you can, for example, the colors don't work with this one because I think this is too flashy. If, for example, I cut this one, but on the other side, actually, I will do this one here. And so the tabs are in different directions. So one on the left, one on the right. But I'm going to cut it again, and I'm going to make sure I cut this side. So when I turn it, I have the grey coming this side, and it looks really cool, like a really cool wallet, and you have all this inside. Okay, so I did that. Now I'm going to use the new dies. We have this new dies one here, the ones that are also that individually. So well done. So I did already cut them before the show, and they cut them in different colours. So this is one of them. So I'm just going to bring it here. So this is one of them here, already cut. And they brought here a different colour because I thought like I need a little bit of kind of break colour, that break red. Yeah. So this is the large one. I'm not going to use it now because this is too big for this project. Actually, you can just do part of it if you want. You can just like section of it. You can do just part. But I'm just going to use... So I'm just going to use, I already create a mess around me. So we can already like start decorating this one by just adding this one here. Or you can use this one also, will look really good. And then we can pop some messages. I can also like cut this one. I'm just going to use just my hand. I'm not going to use scissors. Just create some here. And then you can create the other two ones here coming from the side, and then I'm just going to snip whatever comes out of it and then put my messages or my elements inside those frames. You have also this one if you want to do on the inner page with something else you want, just pop in there from the side. So you have different ways of using this one. I'm going to stick to this one's.
They are so versatile, aren't they? That's the great thing about all of these collections. So versatile with how you work with them. Yeah.
And then what you have to do here, like, so this is just showing you ways of doing it. For example, Bernadette's sample, I'm not sure where is it now. I start losing everything. There it is. So she decorates with some ephemera elements here, more ephemera, some stamped images. You can add ribbons if you want. So you can decorate the background as the way you want it. But also I have all these beautiful elements. So when I was cutting those, I did not bin the inside part. So I kept all this. We call them wastes. They are not really waste, but also you can fill those. I need to find where I think this one goes here. So you can fill the insides, as you can see. And look how cool is that? It highlights more that frame. This one probably is this one. Yeah. There you go. Just put them back.
Well, I love it. You could pop anything in there, couldn't you? It could be photos, the pets, kids, grandkids. It could be a four-letter word. You could have like love or baby or... whatever you want, really.
And then you can also do this one here and there, just if you want really to highlight that design, something like that, or you can do it also something. It's up to you how you want it to be. I like it to be not like perfect, just like looks like a little bit there. And then you can see what elements you want to do inside. So this is just to show you an idea of how you use that one. But also what I want to do is I want to do some animal pictures here because we have that new bundle today.
Yeah, should we show the bundle?
Not new bundle, sorry.
Let's bring the
bundles
in.
of the animals. So I'm going to show you the... Go on. Yeah.
I was with you when we launched this, wasn't I?
Yes, we did, yeah.
So busy for this. That price, let's get that price down, because you're not paying that. No, 131, no. We don't want to pay that price. Let's get that down. Thank you. Let's give you a reduction on that one. We're going to take it down to 121.89 with a 4-way split pay as well, which means that all you pay today is just one interest-free payment of £30.47. PK8L96. The reduction means that you are getting one set of the stamps for free. Should we just show the stamps and then return to the demo, young man?
Yeah, of course. I'm just playing. I just like playing. I thought, like, instead of putting 4, I'm just going to use 2, and I put my cow there.
So that's usually the ephemera that match these, don't they?
Yeah.
So let's go to the stamps, because these are fabulous.
What I can do, I can flick through, and you can show them the inspiration next to me. There's a bundle which is here.
Willingly.
With all these animals in there on it. So, and you can see all this inspiration, also the new dies being used there. Okay, so we have the frog, for example. You have 7 stamp set here. This is part of it. You have the cow. This is one of my absolute favorite. It's in my top 3. It's in my top 3 there. Do you want to show the sample at the same time, or do you want me to...
what I'll do is you do the overhead. I'll get Jack to have a look at these for us as well. So this is our cow that we've got. This is one of your favourites, if I remember rightly, isn't it?
It is in my top 3, yeah. My number 1 is the mosquito, yeah.
Yes, I like the mosquito.
The number 1 is the mosquito. Or you can put the samples here next to me, so you can they can see both. And so you have another set here with also 7 stamp sets. You have beautiful sentiments as well. You can. This is my number 1, the mosquitoes. I really like the mosquitoes. You have the chicken and the birds as well. You have the crocodiles. the chameleons, more birds. I love those two sets with the birds also. They look really good. You have also the dogs and you have the cats, but I'm not sure where the stamp sets are. But you can see here some of them in my hand. This is the one that I didn't show you. But in the inspiration, you will see them all. Nigel will show you that in a minute. I'm trying to find them all. Oh, that's the dog. I love the dog as well. I love that dog.
So if you want that ephemera, we'll... do we have the ephemera on the show, Ellie? If not, it should be on the brand shop on the website, so you can check it all out there. And if in case you've forgotten the website, Jack, Cat, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. Let's show you some samples. I mean, these are just fabulous. They really are. So you can see you've got the cat there, using it with, again, dies from the fabulous range from All and Create. You always have like an interesting edge on your dies as well.
Yes, this is also... Oh, the dies that you see there also are on the show today on offer.
Ah, fabulous. What's that
This dies. This is... I'm not sure.
It's on the website. Check it out.
I think it's called Intricate.
Because don't forget, Abs is back at 7 o'clock as well. So between 5, when we finish this show and 7 o'clock, Leona from Glitzcraft is here. But do check out things on the website as well and shop ahead. This is just fab. Look at that. Crocodile on one side and then your fabulous lizard on the other. Loving
And do you know what's this one? This is the pocket to put all your dies earlier inside. You see? So this is why we put all this with all these dies here with the index. So you can have all of them sorted here. So you have the left index, right index, and then you just pull the card. You can put the recipe cards. You can do anything. So this is just a simple box that using our cardstock, not paper, our cardstock. You see how good they are for constructions with a black cardstock as well. And then you can put all your cards inside. Look how cool is that?
Let's show you some more samples. It is an angel policy. I don't know if they've mentioned this. You can make what you like. When it comes to All and Create, if you want to make for charity, for craft fairs, whatever it may be, or to fund your own crafty habit, you are more than welcome to do so. You're very generous in that respect, Abs.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, it's true. You allow people to make what they like.
Of course, 100%. And these are really, really cool animals. So if you can stretch and get that bundle, you have so much fun. There's 11 stamp sets in total. There's over 40 images. You have all the sentiments that are very funny and like quirky and sarcastic, some of them. Very funny, like to make someone smile when you see the cards. You have the dogs, the cat, you have the frogs, all the different animals. But also you can pick whatever you want individually if you want just some of the stamp set. Or maybe last time you bought some. And today you can buy even more and complete that collection.
Look at that. How fabulous is that? Love it. And then you can see you've got your fish there as well. Just so interesting. They're just quirky and fun and weird and wonderful, all in equal glorious measure. Over 10% of the stock has gone already on that one. Look at this. How fabulous is that? And then finally for you, you got that one as well.
Oh, I did this one as well. There's two more to show you. Yeah, two more. One is the under the water. Yeah, you can show that one. Okay. With all this beautiful glossy accent and the fish. But also I did one with the birds, which is also one of my favourite as well.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is an All and Create flowers. They're also on the website. The lilies and the sunflowers.
121.89. We've got a four-way split pay on that. 30.47 is all you need to pay today. Your item code up there. PK8L96 is your item code on that one. Right, I'm going to get the papers. Do you want to have a little tidy up so we've got a bit of space?
Yeah.
Did I say papers? I don't mean papers.
Cardstock.
I mean cardstock. Right, lovely stuff. We are getting busier and busier, so literally grab what you can on the website. Remember, we've already had sellouts this hour. I suspect lots more will disappear too. Okay, right, Abs, have you cleared the area?
I did my best, but I didn't clear anything. You gave me 2 seconds.
That could be a no. Don't forget, if you do want to get your arty bits and pieces in as well, can we show the slide again, Ellie? Just to remind people that it is World Art Day today. So obviously we are celebrating by asking you guys, well, first off, do you want to win 50 quid credit to your account? Heck yes. Well, one lucky person will be picked at random and will indeed win £50 for their HobbyMaker account just by sending us in something arty that you have made, preferably with things that you bought here at HobbyMaker, but it's not imperative. But if you want to send us in your arty makes, that would be great. We'll try and show some on air. If we don't get to show them all, don't worry. They will all be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £50, and then we'll be picking a winner at random just before 9 o'clock tonight. So when it's cocktail hour with Leona and Glitzcraft at 8 o'clock tonight, just before 9 o'clock, we will be spinning the Nigel, I'm being told. That's going to be fun, like a record, baby. And we will be picking a winner at random. Right, cardstock. Where do we begin with this?
Okay, first bundle. Let me show you where it is. Yeah, this is the first bundle. Okay, so what do you get here? You get 4 packs here.
Make some room for you.
So you get 4 packs here. Kind of the same. I'm not sure if I'm here. Yeah, this is the... So you get this one. It's an amazing, amazing deal. I don't know what's the discount on this one. So you get 4 cardstock packs. You have the large 2 A4 and the small A5 to match this one. So let me show you what do you have here. Kind of 2 color palettes as well. You have the vintage browns and you have the antique, the pinks and oranges. And let me just show you here on some on the large one. You see, you get this all beautiful, like, oh, I love this steampunk kind of vintage element to it. As you can see here, all the different ones. And what I like about this bundle, what we did here, so you can see all these elements. Oh, this is the wrong one here, you see? The wrong page. That's the one. And this one, there you go. So now you can see it better. So you can see, yeah, you can see better. So you have all this beautiful like backgrounds. You can cut part of it, can use all of it. And look at the other side, even more busier, more grandier. It looks today. Again, all this discount I showed you today is only today, available today. Look how cool this campus with all this postage stamps. And then the back of it, it's all this beautiful element that you can cut, or you can use tags, you can put windows, all of that. Look at this one.
Now, remember, as I've said, these prices that you're going to see for the cardstock, it's for today and today only. By the time we come back live tomorrow at 1 o'clock, that deal will not be there anymore. So if you want to get this cardstock at the lowest price, grab it now. That's the first one that we've got for you. Margaret in Lanarkshire, you are in for that already. Yeah. Well done to you. QU8L67
so this is,
yeah, code
so
on
this
that
is
one.
the, and then it's kind of the same concept, but I'm just going to run them quickly like this. Same thing for the second bundle here in a different colours, but different design as well. It's not exactly the same, so you can have different elements, different pieces that are all different. So you get them also in A4 and in A5. So you get 4 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me move them aside.
Now the next one, I think, is that the entirety of it?
Yes.
Is it just one of each for this one?
I don't know if 3, so there's a third one.
Is it that one then?
No.
Ooh, Ellie, we might look at the picture for this.
22.
Can we look at the picture for this one, Ellie, just to see? Because I've got a massive pile and I'm not sure it's in the right order. We've got Bohemian boards, Bright and Broken, and boho boards. OK, I will find boho boards. You go through that one.
I will show you this one in the meantime. So basically what you get here, you get a large A4, you have the A5, and you have the small A6 to go with this one. That's the way. So you're going to see the picture on the website. But let me show you the textures and the elements you wear. How cool is this one? The colour is so amazing. You have this beautiful, like, wooden, like, scrubbly paint on the wall. You have beautiful colours, beautiful. This is really cool. Again, this is 350 GSM. This is all your cardstock, and everything is unique. There's no repetition. There's no, for this pack, the bundle here, sorry, there's no design repeated. And when I say there's no repetition, it's both sides. So you get like 20 different prints, 20 different unique one in total. So 10 design on each side. So you get 20 design in total. And then you have them in A4, you have them in A5, you have them in A6 as well. So all of that for only £15 today.
So we don't have the third one in the studio with us, sadly. But
it's just the A6 size, yeah.
Lovely stuff. You want to go for those? $15.48 is your price on that. Now let's go into our next trio for you. This is our distressed textures. We've got Distressed Dreams, Aged Elegance and Echoes of Yesteryear.
Yeah, this is the same here, same concept, completely different textures and different designs. You have the same configuration, the large A4, the A5 and the A6 size. Cardstock, 350 GSM, all uncoated, as you can see here. So I'm just going to show you one by one. You can see the other side of it. I love the colours here, but also different palettes. That gold, that beautiful gold here, like that foily gold here on the side. And you get all this, oh, I love that piece of wood there. So let me just move a little bit there. And you can see all these different beautiful prints. Yeah, this is like the first one is very bright and the bright colours, and this one is a little bit more like vintage and rusty and all of that cool.
For everybody.
Oh, 100%. This is my favourite. I'm bright colour usually, but this is we really like that vintage rusty effect to it.
So if you want to go for that one, details on the screen. AB8L15 is your item code there. Next up for you is our patchwork impressions. You've got Jumbled Up, Hodgepodge and Graphic Grace for you in this one.
When earlier I was cutting the base for my card, and I was cutting all this small element. This is the bundle I was using. If you can see the back here, it's all this beautiful colourful stuff. This is the bundle I was using earlier on my first demo. And what you can see here, same configuration from the large A4 all the way down to the small A6 cardstock. And I'm going to show you here. They're not in order, but it's fine. I'm just going to show you. So what you can see here, very colourful, like side here, the front, and then the back. We gave you a very like satin one. You can see all this beautiful cardstock. This is one. Oh, they're all the wrong way. You can fussy cut all this, like you can create all the sentiments, like all the squares. You can have the words in. You can have everything in there. Look at this one, the green, that one. there, and then you have all this beautiful, and then the back of it, as I said earlier, it's all like this beautiful, like less colors, so you can take it any direction you want. You can add your colors, your paint, your spray, your texture paint, your ink. You can stamp on it directly. It's uncoated, so it takes any mediums from whatever you want to use on the top of it. So this is all your part, and then you can see here, and then they come in A4, A5, A6.
Thank you very much. If you want to go for that paper bundle, remember it's called paper bundle, but it is cardstock. That is $18.58 for you there. There are other card bundles, paper bundles, but they are cardstock on the website as well, and we will be showcasing those in our 7 o'clock hour tonight. But let's go back to our brand new star of the show, our fabulous through a lens that we've got for you. 4 fabulous die sets designed by Abs himself. 60% of the stock is gone. So remind us about these, Abs.
Yes, this is the brand new bundle of the dies that I brought to you today. It's all about, it's through the lens, and it's all about photography, like this old time, so you can see here 4, like 4 dies. We showed in the demo, we showed you a lot of inspiration by the design team. I'm just going to grab one of them here. This is using this die here, so you can use it in this direction, or you can also do it on the other way around if you want, like any way you want to use it. These are the boards, so you see the actual die when you cut them. So this is what you get. This is the large die, and this is all the element that comes inside. You have this one, this beautiful, like different sections that you can decorate. You can add element to it. This one as well. You can use it like horizontal, or you can use it vertically. So it's up to you. And then look at this one. This is the last one.
Now they're all sold out individually. We knew that would happen, but we do have them as a bundle. But remember, stock-wise on the bundle, Ellie, how are we doing? 60% gone. So heaven knows what's going to be happening stock-wise by the time we come back at 7 o'clock with this one. If you would like to order it, your item code is as follows. CZ8L56 is your item code. $65.96 is your price, but we do have a 2-way split pay on this one as well. So 2 interest-free payments of £32.98 is all you need to pay. Right, that is it from us this hour, but we're going to be back with more inspiration from All and Create and the wonderful Abs at 7 o'clock tonight. But, Jack, can I get a yeehaw? Yeah! Thank you, because after the break, the lovely Leona is here from Glitzcraft, and we are going Wild West partner, so saddle up for some crafty bargains coming your way after the break. See you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Can I get a yee-haw?
Yeehaw!
Beautiful. Welcome to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday evening. My name is Nigel May, your rootin' tootin' crafting telly host. Look who's here from Blitzcraft. It's
Hello,
Leona.
my lovely.
How are you?
I'm lovely, thank you.
2 shows with this fabulous lady tonight. At 8 o'clock, we're talking cocktails.
Yes,
8 o'clock is cocktail hour.
Sadly, I've got to drive home, so I won't be partaking of any cocktails.
Well, it's cocktails non-alcoholic, quite frankly. They're mocktails, but
yes.
It's actually cocktails in a crafty format. But that's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. This hour, we are going Wild West, my friends. Yep, we'll saddle up, partner, that's what we're going to do. But we've also not just got Wild West. We've got wild animals on the show as well, and we're going to start with these because I tell you what, you guys have already found them on the website. Can we talk about our wonderful layered giraffe to begin with? This I am loving. I think this is so cool. Leonie, tell us about this.
Yes, so lots and lots of different layers on this one. You've got lots of engraving, and it's so simple to do because each one you literally just have to paint and then layer one on top of the other. So
$19.99 is your price on this one. AZ3. Do you know what? $19.99. But sorry, Leona's in. We're going Wild West. Let's get a wild price on, shall we? Let's get that price down. $19.99. It is not. £15 it is. How cool is that? We'll get some names up on the board. Can you move the board when you get a chance, darling? Thank you. £15 is your price on this one. AZ3692 is your item code on that. If you would like to grab it, well, look. This is what you're actually getting. Is it easy to put together then?
It's really easy to put together, and I was just going to open one to show you, but apparently I don't have one with me.
Well,
so,
you know what? It's going to be sold out soon.
So let's just have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4 different layers. I had to double check that. So 4 different layers of it, and then literally all you have to do is paint each layer a different colour. And then it's all engraved, so when we go back to the front, we can show you. So you can see each little panel is all sort of engraved, so you can see where to paint all the different colours wherever you want them. And then just layer it up, and each time you put a new layer on, just have a look at it, make sure you like how it's looking colour-wise, see what colours you want to paint it, and you can go kind of muted and more giraffe colours, or go well funky like Laura has painted this one.
Well, Laura, I am loving what you've done. Can I also say, I'm going to just repeat what Ellie said, because I agree. She went, you could give this to a friend, or be like me, I love it so much I'd keep it. And it's true, you do want to keep that, don't you? That's your layered giraffe. If you would like to go for that one, £15. Look at the board. 20% of our stock has gone on this one.
You're loving that one.
Karen and Kent's gone for 2. I don't know what the collective term for giraffes is, but whatever it is, you've got it coming your way.
I do have to say as well, I was asked to do a Highland Cow one the same, so we might be bringing the Highland Cow one next month.
Watch this space for a layered cow action. What else have we got? Oh, it's got a tower of giraffes. That makes sense.
Oh, there you go. There.
See, education.
I'd be up to like their knee. You know, because every time my kids hug me, they're like, Mum, you're getting smaller.
You and me both. Well, I'm not much taller than you. A couple of inches,
literally,
maybe.
they gave me a hug the other day, and she was like, my daughter was like, oh my God, you're so small. And I was like, thanks.
Honestly, kids.
It's like petite. Petite,
bijou.
Yes,
compact.
petite. All the best things come in small packages.
Thanking you. £15 for that one. I tell you what, we've got a small stock on that left now, because over 30% of the stock has gone. Janet, Carolyn, Karen, Shelley, Karen in Kent's gone for 2. Sharon in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. And Anne-Marie in Surrey, you are in as well. Well done to you. Next up for you, we have got our elephant for you.
I do have that one, so we can show you that one.
You passed me an elephant, lovely cat. Thanking you. This is your elephant, and it comes with a scene. This is brilliant, because you can see, literally, the elephant, not only have you got the shape of the elephant, but it actually forms a frame for your imagery inside. $16.99 is your price at the moment. 10% of the stock is gone, but let's make that price go down. Remember, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Your price on this, unlucky for some, but not for you, £13 on this one. AS3689. Janet, Jill, Christine, you're all in. So this is what you're aiming for, but how do you make it?
So we've got all your different layers. So if we can go to the overhead, then we can show you. You've got all your different layers that, when layered up, go like this. But you can separate them and have whichever layers that you want on top. So you could technically make more than one out of it if you particularly wanted to. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers.
So you could create a pride of elephants, is that right?
That might well be.
I feel.
Yeah.
I feel that's what it is.
So you can create your own and just make one and do your own scene in it, or you can layer them all together and just build it up. You've got, I don't know whether you can see it on the screen. I think you should be able to. You can see the engraving.
Oh, yes, it's easy to see, isn't it?
So nice and easy. So you know where you're painting. You've got your sun, you've got your background. Exactly. And then you've just got your tree to go on next. Then another little tree, then another tree. You've got the birds on there as well. So, and then you've got your last one. Now, you can swap them around and have them different ways, but obviously if you put the smaller grass further back, then you wouldn't see it. So, but if that's how you want to do it, it's your project, then you can do whatever you want with
I love the idea of breaking it down into 2.
Yeah, you can make 2 into it.
But at this price, £30, just make it as is like that, because it's nice and deep. 20% of the stock is gone.
Just how nice it is when you've got all the detail on it.
And you're inspiring the nation.
So nice, thank you.
And also inspiring our crew, because all the way through that, I've got to
I know, we were having
Jack
a whole...
and Kat were having a trunk off, quite frankly. They were both showing each other their trunks, weren't they, like that? Yes, lovely. There you go. There you go. Trunk cam. There you go. Honestly, there you go. Kat, you know you're on TV, don't you? Yes, lovely. Honestly. Best job in the world.
Throw her a peanut,
£13 for that one. The board's gone crazy. More trunk cam. £13 your price on that one. AS3689. Heaven knows what they'll do next, because we've got a lion coming up next. Oh, now the lion we don't have in the studio.
We don't. Well, we have a sample, but I don't have. It is massive, isn't it? We have the sample, but we don't have the actual finished sample.
Huge. That's absolutely huge. So this is what you are going to do.
Yes. So we will show you the picture, and hopefully we've got a good picture of it to show you all the detail, and then I will open this one up and we can get it.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Now I know the size. I was impressed before when I thought it was like the same size as the elephant we've just seen.
This one is huge. This one barely fits into the box.
Okay, I can understand why it's it's not $26.99. Okay, let's get that price down.
Well, it was.
Jill in Bristol was happy at that price, but Jill, it's £22. That's what you'll be paying. Remember, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. This is huge.
It is huge. It is, what, 45 centimetres?
Oh
46 centimetres wide.
Hakuna Matata.
And it is, let's see, where are we? Where's the line? There we go. It is What does that go to?
This is, well,
Oh,
centimetres.
we're going up the way,
yeah.
so let's go there. So
Okay, so down-
34?
So 34
About
centimetres,
34.
about 13 and a smidge inches. I love the fact, look, you've got your zebras in there, you've got the
Yep.
elephants in there, you've got the giraffes in there
Giraffes,
as well, you've
you've
got
got-
a stag in there, or like an antelope, a gazelle or something.
Cheetah, jaguar, lion, whatever you want to paint it. So each layer, again, let me take this out, and you've got your back layer,
You've got the
which has
mountain
got the mountains
etched.
engraved, so you can see where to paint.
This is so
Then your
good.
next layer, you've got your...
Do you know what I would do before putting it together as well?
What's that?
If I had like kids or grandkids or something that wanted like, you know, nursery with like
Yeah.
animal shadows
Yeah.
and all, you could literally sort of use this as like
You
a
could,
stencil.
as a template, yep, absolutely.
so good.
You
And
could
that's
use it as a
massive.
template. It is, it's huge. So then this one, you've got your trees, you've got your giraffe. Now, you might have a few little bits like that that are cut that just need to be popped through. So if it comes and it's got some engraving that goes all the way through, that's actually meant to be popped out. So just pop those little pieces out. So there you've got your clouds, you've got your sun, you've got a water, you've even got a flamingo in there. You've got like a watering hole with a flamingo. You've got a lion up on there. You've got antelopes,
I
giraffes.
saw flamingos in the wild this week.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Honestly, I don't think I've seen, maybe a long time ago, but I'd forgotten how fabulous
They're
they are
so
when
cool.
you see them in their natural
And then again, this
environment.
layer will pop out. So these little pieces here, we leave them in because, to be honest, when we're sending it, it's actually easier to leave all these little extra pieces in because sometimes it's quite fine.
If everybody checks out now,
So-
10% of our stock has gone. Bob and
pop that one
Jacqueline,
through.
Jill, Janet, Claudine, all in. So busy for this.
This one, you've got another bird, you've got elephants, you've got lions, and then you've got zebra, giraffe, and another sort of
gives such great
jaguar,
perspective, doesn't
cheetah,
it?
whatever you want. So there you go.
It's like you're looking into the
Massive.
plains of the Serengeti or
Yes,
any
and just
desert
think
of
how
your
much
choice.
fun you'll have decorating each little bit because you've got so many different sections.
We've had a message through about this one. What do you use to paint the MDF?
Right, so the best thing to use is acrylic paint because it's nice and easy to paint with. It cleans up nice and easily, so you don't need to use chemicals and things on your brushes. It dries nice and quickly, and the colours stay exactly what you put them on as. So you can use bottles of paint, you can use paint pens, you can use acrylic pens, you can use Sharpies, you can use alcohol pens, whatever you want. Just if you're using alcohol markers, test it on a scrap piece first because I always find alcohol markers go much darker, whereas your acrylic paint pens and your acrylic paint stays exactly the colour that it is in the bottle. So just if you're not using acrylic, test it to make sure that you like the finished colour before you go on and paint it.
10% gone already on this one. Well done to everybody coming through for your lion. It's huge. Oh, your lion. Yeah, well, that is your lion. That's a huge lion.
This is the big lion.
But we've also got another lion for you as well. This, I think you're going to love. If you love the giraffe and the elephant that we had earlier, then add this to the collection as well. This is your framed elephant. Can we talk about the eyes on this?
Yes, isn't it amazing?
Literally going through to your soul. This is so good. $19.99? I don't think so. Let's get that price down to a rather more bite-sized £15 on this one. CJ3654 is your item code. Nicola, Sharon, Christine, all coming through. Lots of you repeat purchasers tonight on this show, and I don't blame you. Again, is it 4 layers that we've got here, Leona?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, exactly. So, and again, if you want to, there is, as you can see on, this is the back layer. Now, again, all these little pieces will just pop through. So just get your poker tool or a little pin, and then you can pop all these little pieces through. What I'm going to do is, hopefully it won't make too much noise, but if you just tap it on your surface, then all these little pieces should
pop out a little bit
just
easier,
pop out.
yeah.
And it just makes it a bit easier. So get rid of all these pieces or use them to test for your extra scraps. Now you can see it has got
good pieces to test your paint.
a space, yeah. So it has got a space behind it, so you can put something behind it. So on this one, you can see we've got some black card, but you could go and put whatever you want behind it.
Oh,
so you could
like
even
that.
go like a red glitter card behind it. You could go whatever colours that
I
you
would
want
go
to.
pop arty.
Yes, you can
All a
absolutely.
bit Andy Warhol-y,
Yeah,
different
so all
colours.
your different colours. So that is your back layer. I'm not going to pop all the pieces out because I'll be here for about half an hour doing all that. So again, let's just kind of give that a little bit of a thump. We get rid of the bits. So that's your second layer, which goes on top. Again, all these little extras will pop through. Your third layer, again, is this one, which line that all up and paint that one.
And then the fourth one that
And then
finally brings
your
it to life,
fourth,
the one with
now
the
you just be a
eyes.
little bit careful with the fourth one because it's only attached at one section. So this is quite loose. So just watch when you're putting that one on that you don't end up snapping it off. To be honest, if you do snap it off, it's not a big deal because you will be able to join it and glue it down and you would never notice that.
Tell me about the painting then. Do you paint each layer as you come to it?
Yeah, I would probably paint each layer and lay each one. So paint the back one, put your next one on and decide what colour you want that, because some of the paint from the first one will show through. Then your second layer again, or your third layer, same again, and that way you can just check and make sure that you like the colours that you're doing it in. But I would be tempted to buy like 2 and do one kind of natural one like this, and then one very funky and brights and purples and reds and that kind of thing.
And if people wanted to buy, say, let's say you're buying 3,
yes,
and one you were trying to sell as a little craft market or stuff,
absolutely,
are you happy for people to do that?
Absolutely. I love it. I love it when people make and sell.
Angel policy, make what you like. Busy. Barbara in County Down is in. Oh, Nikki sent a message. Hello, I love Glitzcraft items. I bought 2 at the Extra Craft Show last year and had so much fun painting it. I sold one for a profit. Win-win. Nikki, that's the way. We like it.
Absolutely.
Having fun, making money.
Absolutely, because not only that, but then it pays for your next project, doesn't it? So I do that with my cross stitch. Is I sell my cross stitch when I'm done with them, just so that I can buy my next one. I don't make profit on them because it takes me like months to do a cross stitch, but I like the fact that I can do it, sell it, and get another one.
Absolutely. Now, Leona is obviously a fabulous expert, but we've got a question that you might be thinking at home. I love this question because it's like I was thinking it as well. Here we go. Are there instructions, please?
With the basic ones where you're literally just painting it and sticking it on, there isn't. It tells you on the front of each packet. Let me bring it in. It tells you on the front of each packet, acrylic paint is recommended, assemble is shown, and then glue with dries clear or white glue. So that's the instructions on that. If it is got things that you have to build or you have to do pieces together, then yes, we usually give you instructions. But on these ones where it is literally paint it, stick it together, there's no instructions because you don't need them. Once you get it home, it's dead easy to figure out what you need. But my website is on there. If you do have any questions or you get stuck, Glitzcraft on Facebook. My email address is leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. Email me. My phone number is on all the internet stuff, so you can even phone me, and you will get straight through to me.
So you are never on your own with Glitzcraft, which is fabulous. If you want to go for your lion, £15 your price there. Now, that concludes our wild animals, but right now, it's time to go Wild West. That's what we are doing. Yes, let's do it. Let's start with this, because this is fabulous, is it not? Our cowboy boot, honestly.
So, yeah, we're kind of going with the layered scenes again. So you've got the exact same idea as the lion and the other lion and the giraffe, but these are all layered up. So all the different pieces.
Can I kick that price down? There you go, thank you. Kick that price down. We got it down from £18 to £15. People have already gone for this. Karen in Kent went for 2 of these. She bought a pair. Also, I am going to say, I don't advocate smoking, but I am going to say it reminds me of the Marlboro Man.
It does, kind of, doesn't it?
Yeah, back in the day,
I know
the
exactly
Marlboro
what
Man.
you mean.
In the days when they used to do adverts for smoking because everybody thought it was cool. You know, back then.
Yeah, back then.
But, I mean, yeah, that is such a strong image. And in the silhouette, could be a bit Lone Ranger-y.
Yeah, could be. But I think it's one of those ones that you could give it to anybody.
Oh, I love that.
So literally anyone could have this. You know, from your sister to your mother to your father to your grandfather.
Can you imagine?
Because
everybody wants to be the sheriff. Everybody wants to be a cowboy or a cowgirl, most definitely. £15 your price on that one. Bob and Jacqueline. Oh, you could ride off into the sunset together. We've got Val in Lincolnshire, Karen and Kent coming through. That's your layered cowboy boots. So what do we actually get here then,
So
Nina?
in this one, again, you've got your picture on the front. So this one is a loose picture not stuck on, and that was because I ran out of labels at one point and we had to go old school and just print it on paper. So again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. So you could, again, if you wanted to, split it up, or you can. So you could split it up and make your own scene on this one, paint your own. If you've got your own ideas and definitions of what you want to put on there, you absolutely could. But then you've got the background, you've got your next layer, it's got the mountain and the sun. Your next layer has got some more sort of Arizona cliffs and mountains and things like that. Next one is you've got your horse and your cowboy with your little cactus down there as well. And then the last one's got your spur.
£15 for that one if you'd like to go for it. Leona, I am loving that as information. If you'd like to give that LV3656. In fact, Leona, I take my hat off to you.
That was very good.
There you go. This is the next one that we've got for you. This is our layered
I did wonder
cowboy
why
hat.
you were holding it like that.
Well, it
I was
makes
like,
sense
what
when you
is
saw
he
it on the
doing?
camera.
Yeah, when I saw it on the
You saw it a bit
camera.
of a loony, but
I
there you
just
go.
thought you were, I was like, oh, Nigel's off on one.
Too much fun. I love what you're doing on the show, honestly. This and the cocktails tonight, literally two of my favourite shows. Love it. So this is your layered cowboy. £13. You've got the price down on that one straight away. So this is our layered cowboy hat. Again, a really fabulous scene. You pack a lot into that, Stetson.
Yes, there's a lot in there. So on this one, you've got 6 layers. So again, it might be mixed up in with my other one, but I don't seem to have my sample of it. But we can talk about it. So you've got your background, which is the solid piece. So if I flip it over, you can see you've just got a solid background. So your next layer, on this one, you can do the layers whichever way you want. Again, depending on how you want it to look. So you could have the mountain kind of range further back. You can have the clouds at the front. It is completely up to you how you do it. The only thing I will say is that the clouds are held on with 0.5 centimetre to 1 centimetre of wood. So if you do have those at the front, just be careful how you package them, especially if you're sending it to someone, because those bits could quite easily break off. So if you are having those at the back, it's nice and solid. There's nothing to...
Safer.
Yeah,
Makes
it's a bit more safe. So you've got your clouds, then your next layer, we've got the sun. Next layer, you've got some mountains. The next layer, you've got another set of mountains. And the last layer on this one, you've got your horse and cowboy, and then your little cactus. So again, you can layer it whichever way you want. You've got 6 different pieces. You could technically, if you wanted, make 6 different sets out of it. It is completely up to you.
I love that. That's the layered cowboy hat, £13 your price there. Now, next up, let's go back to a cowboy boot, or keep it thematic with a cowboy boot. But this time round, look, you've got the cowboy boot, you've got a cowboy hat, you've got a horseshoe, and you've got the florals in there as well. This is the Western-style horseshoe and boot. £12 it is not. Karen, who's already gone for 2 of these. Karen, you're not paying £12, you're paying £9. £9 for each of these. So if you go for 2 of them, 18 quid. Could you imagine if you were having like a theme party or a theme wedding or a barbecue? I'm thinking, I mean, between this, oh my gosh, actually, between this and the 8 o'clock hour, have a Western-themed cocktail party. We have got you covered for decor tonight, let me tell you. I just did this on the table, though, with your barbecue sauce and your burgers and your hot dogs and your fries and your ranch
corn on the
sauce.
cob, and sorted. So I know Karen's going to have a massive big box, because I know Karen had a massive big box last time when I was on. I know exactly who she is. And she's obviously a huge fan of Glitzcraft, which I appreciate hugely.
Well, she's bought 2 of pretty much everything.
Yes. Yeah. I know I wasn't here in March because I was away doing lots and lots of shows. But I know for the February show that we did, I had the biggest box that I've ever sent to somebody went to Karen.
Well, Karen, I think your box might be even bigger tonight, quite frankly, after shopping on these shows. Don't forget, though, whatever Karen orders, excuse me, like everybody out there, all of your orders, no matter size, weight or quantity, go into one big order at the end of the day with one P&P of just £4.95. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker, whether you are ordering via the web, via the app or the phone lines. If you want to go to the web, Jack, in your best cowboy... And if I'm the sheriff, you can be my, like, I don't know, what's deputy? You can be my deputy. There you go. So in your best deputy sheriff voice, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. I love that. Jack. Always rely on him. That's fact. Loads with this.
Yes, so you've got 2 separate sheets of embellishments with this one. You've got the stand, and then we've got our little cowboy hat and boot with the spur on there as well, where my finger is. So this one is a bit of layering on this one. So we can pop all these pieces out. Again, all these pieces, question I get asked quite often is, do I have to cut all this out? No, you don't. You just have to pop all these little pieces through. So I'm not going to pop everything through because we'll be here for ages. But it is just a matter of popping through your pieces and then layering up. Now, this one you can layer exactly to make it fit exactly. You'll just have to keep rotating it until you get it, there you go, the way it is. Or you can offset it so that you get a bit of layering to it, because you've actually got 3 different layers to your flower. So you can have it exactly on top of each other, so you've got the bit of the height, but if you want a bit more dimension, I would probably offset it as well.
3 different shades of yellow.
Yeah, and then again with your hat, so you can build up all these pieces, just layer them up. You've got all these little bits, that's your flower to go on top, and then you can pop that wherever you want it. Let's just get so that then goes into the base. So once you've glued it all together, you can just pop it straight into the base. If I move that out of the way, You've then got your cowboy hat. So again, you've got your layering pieces to go on top like this. Now, if you get these and think, what are these kind of funny looking pieces here? So these are the bits that then go on top of your cowboy hat. So let's just pop these other little pieces because they are kind of little strange pieces. And then you can figure out which way round they go. So that'll go on there. This one, let's see, will go down on your...
On the heel?
On the heel of the boot. And then this one, I think, just goes on there. Oh, if I could get my fingers to hold it and not flick it away. And then you've got your little bit there that I can't actually remember where that goes. Let's see. Let's have a look at the picture. Where does that one go? Oh, it goes up on there. There you go. So it looks like your little...
Love that.
That's that one. And then just layer it up.
20% of the stock has already gone on this one. Busier and busier. If you would like to go for it, it's the Western style horseshoe and boot. LR3635. Now, let's keep on with the boots because look at this. Can I just say coloured pussy willow is not included. You don't get this bit with
unfortunately, they don't come with it.
What you get is from here downwards. This I love. This is your cowboy boot planter or vase, because literally you can see the bit at the top. This is open, so if you wanted to pop things in that, and I love this idea of the coloured pussy willow. I don't know where you got it, but if there was a website, colouredpussywillow.com, I'm logging on at 9 o'clock tonight, I tell you. This is just fab. £10 is the price for this, and this is a big size.
I was trying to find the thing so we can show you. This one's a nice, easy one to go together as well, so let me just... pop this one open.
It's about 11.5 inches in size, this one. I just think this is fabulous. Leona, love your colour scheme.
Yes,
love what you've done
thank
here.
you.
I mean, it's just glorious. This is a perfect springboard to do whatever you want with it.
Exactly. So you can paint whatever colours you want. I literally had these flowers in the office that I actually ordered about a year and a half ago. I was intending to use them at Easter and I didn't quite get around to it. So when I saw all these lovely colours, I thought, oh, I'm going to mimic the colours in my paint. So that's exactly what I did. I used a kind of shimmer paint on this, so I don't know whether you can see that on screen, but it has got a bit of a shimmer to it. So you can get that effect as well if you add mica into your paints. So if you've got some mica powders laying around at home and you don't know what to do with them, you can grab your mica powders and mix it in with your paints and you'll get that effect. So with this one, again, it's so simple to build. There is 5 different layers to this one. So you've got your back piece, which actually has a little keyhole, which means that you can hang it on the wall. So it's got a little keyhole, pop your screw or your nail into your wall and you can actually hang it on there. So that's that one. You've got your 2 layers, which give you the space to be able to pop flowers, artificial plants, whatever you want in there. You've got your 4th layer, sorry, is your solid boot piece, and then again, these little bits just pop out. I'll just get rid of those. And you've got your detail section then that just goes on top. And that way, if I turn it, you've got space down there. I don't know whether you can see that on camera. Hopefully you can see that.
Yeah, no
just
worries.
a little gap that you can then pop your flowers or whatever you want in there.
I think that's such a good idea. I love that. And I'm going to say, I think, was this your idea, the pussy willow?
Yes.
So good. so good. Where did you get it?
Oh, I don't remember where I got it.
That's fab, though. I love that.
Yeah,
I mean, you probably get it
in yeah, just have a search online and you'll be able to find it.
Loving that. If you want to give that one £10, I think it's a brilliant price. That's a big boot, but maybe you think, well, I'd like some dinky boots. Well, guess what? Leona's got them. You want to give you a set of 15 of your little mini boots here. Can I just say, go for 2 sets of these and you've got enough to do a Western-style advent calendar. No, but could you imagine the numbers on them? And I mean, I just think, if you're into the Wild West, people are into all sorts, aren't they? But I just think, if you are somebody that has that leaning to, love all things cowboy, Wild West.
And with these, you can stencil them, you can decoupage them, you can draw on them, you can you can tangle on them. Whatever you want to do on them is...
Now, you've got 15 of these for $6.99. Do you know what that works out per boot? 46p.
There you go.
46p per boot. In fact, do you know what? $4.99. Can we get it down a bit? Oh, you've done it already. So $4.99. Is that 46p a boot? I was going to say 33p a boot. That's better. I thought my maths was wrong when I said that. Was that the original price? Did it drop while I was doing it? Oh, I didn't notice. $4.99, 33p a boot. That is a rootin' tootin' boot and scootin' price.
So these would be great if you want to add those to your card making. So if you want to do your cowboy themed stencil set, which we're bringing to you just shortly, you would be able to add these, colour these to suit whatever colours you do your glitter paste. What would you do?
I'm thinking I would have these as wine glass charms.
You could.
At my themed Wild West party.
You know what else you could? You could make a little bunting out of it as well. You could make little cowboy boot bunting to put across whatever.
Cowboy boot bunting. How have I not had that in my life? How have I got to 57 and never had cowboy boot bunting? That is brilliant. How much of the stuff has gone, Ellie? 10% gone already. Barbara's in. She's gone for 2. We've got Heidi in Bedfordshire, Maureen in Berkshire, all coming through. Now, next up...
I just think it's fun because think of all the little doodles that you could put on them.
I just love the idea of like doing names on them and stuff and like having them as like wine glass charms or something like that. Next up for you, we need some tumbleweed to go across the screen, don't we, of this one? You've got... After I've told one of my gags. This is your cactus and your skull. £11 it is not. Should we get that down to a single figure? Yes, please. £8. All of these are individual little bits. Obviously, the skull is there. The cactus comes out. This bit will come out as well. This is such a scene of, I don't know, I mean, you know, let's be honest, a cactus and a skull, you kind of think that's not going to work very well together, but it really does, doesn't it? There is something very atmospheric and not at all morbid about it.
No, I know, and the funny thing is, it is, you know, it is a bit of the wild kind of strange side of the Wild West.
Well, let's be honest, it's a dead animal head.
It is,
but the thing is, it's like, it just works really well.
Yeah, and Ashley, who painted this one, did a fantastic job on it because I don't know if I would have known what colour to paint a skull and make it look nice.
Skulls,
I probably would have had to kind of look it up a bit.
Yeah. This is just brilliant, though, and I think again, if you've got, you know, if you've got boys in the family, I mean, I think I'm not to be stereotypical here, but I think especially for the boys in the family, the young members of the family, they're going to love this in the bedroom or something.
Yeah.
Just being really cool. I mean, for £8, I mean, you know, sit them down with this and say, decorate it yourself. You can have a little Wild West party with the kids.
You absolutely could. And each one, you know, because there's a few different elements on this one, they could each paint it a different... Each have one to paint themselves or buy multiple.
I just think, I mean, in my day, my want to be a cowboy was from the Milky Bar Kid.
Oh, really?
Do you know what I mean? Because the Milky Bar Kid was strong and tough and only the best was good enough. The creamiest milk, the whitest bar, the goodness, that was Milky Bar. We all remember that advert. I love
absolutely,
that advert.
yeah.
I don't know what the equivalent is now.
No.
You want to be Woody from Toy Story?
Yeah, maybe,
It's probably the cowboy.
See, I'm a huge country music fan because I lived out in Florida for 10 years.
Whereabouts?
I was in St. Pete and Clearwater and also in Kissimmee. So
nice.
Yes. So I got into country music over there, and that is all I listen to now. And even my daughter and I, we've been to London. Oh yeah, we've been to London to concerts. My husband and I have been to concerts and things.
So who's your ultimate country and western singer?
Oh, either Morgan Wallen or Luke Combs, both of which.
I've heard of one, not the other. I don't know Luke Combs, but I've heard of
Morgan. Luke Combs is massive. He's huge.
I shall Google on the way home.
We are actually going to see him in Wembley in August.
How lovely.
I know.
Well, I know what Leona's
and I saw Morgan Wallen in Hyde Park last year.
I know what Leona is going to be wearing to that concert. We'll show you that in a moment. You know where I'm going with this.
I do.
So if you want to go for this one, £8 is your price on that one. UX3604 is your item code. Now, anybody that follows me on social media will know that I've spent the last week or so on a cruise ship in the middle of the Caribbean.
Yes, we saw lots of pictures.
Yeah, a lot of pictures. And I will say there's been one song that I've been dancing to every night because the cruise ship band played it. If I was to go down, 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 yeah, man, I feel like a woman. So when I saw this... Oh, that's the wrong one. So when that's a giraffe. So when I saw this, this reminded me of that straight away. Let's go, girls. Down, 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 down. Now, this is so good. This is your layered Let's Go, girls. It's got nothing to do with Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman, but it just reminds me of that straight away. Reminds me of happy memories. RU3659 is your item code. I love this. Can you imagine this for, like, a hen party? Or on a bedroom door, you know, a young girl in the family or whatever, on the bedroom door. I think this is fun.
I should have brought one in. I actually have this in my living room on a bigger scale.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there anybody at home right now?
Yes.
That might be watching?
Yes. No, they won't be watching, but I will get a picture. I might even have a picture of it on my phone, so I will get a picture of it.
Show it in the 8 o'clock
and we can show it at 8 o'clock, because I've got a bigger one.
Also, I do have one question.
It's about that big.
If you are on the TV right now, there's nothing else to watch, quite frankly.
Well, you know,
so what are they watching?
To be fair, it's to... I was going to say teenage boys, but one definitely isn't a teenage boy, and neither one of them will be watching Mother on the telly. No. I can tell you that right now.
That ship sailed when it comes to like Mum's on telly, she's cool.
Yeah, that was a long, long time. You know, that was like 14 years ago. That was.
The grandkids don't care. Even the 5-year-old now is just like, oh, nice.
Yeah, whatever.
Granddad's on telly. £11 for this one. Let's go, girls, where you are. Because look, Dorothy, Karen, Elaine, Karen, Jacqueline and Bob, keeping it for the guys there as well. You've all gone for this one. Karen in Kent has gone for 2. Karen, you are a double whammy kind of girl tonight. I'm loving that. JJ in Suffolk as well. You are there. 10% of the stock is gone. Now we've got a message from Doreen. Hi, Leona and Nigel. I'm country fan as well and was lucky enough to see Johnny Cash.
Oh, very good.
Love the show. Do you know what? I was a little bit gutted because I got home yesterday. And I'll be honest, I was like hanging out with myself yesterday. I was so tired.
Sure.
I was like, oh, I'm so tired. But there's a show on in Brighton at the moment, The Ballad of Johnny and June, and it's all about Johnny Cash. And I wanted to go last night, but I just thought I'd fall asleep on the way. Not because it's not a good show, but because I was so tired. But yeah, Johnny Cash, how good.
Garth Brooks is another one I'm going to see this year.
I met him once.
Did you?
Yeah, years ago. I went to, when I was a journalist, I went to the MTV Awards in Vegas.
Right.
And he was backstage and performing.
Yeah.
Very nice man.
Yes, well, I'm
very
seeing him
nice
this
man.
year as well.
£11 your price on that one. Are you 3659 is your price on that one. Now, Leona.
Yes.
You know I said you're going to be wearing something to your concert.
Yes.
Would you care to, and I know this is going to sound weird, can we just have a shot of Leona's chest at the moment? Would you care to reveal to the world, Jack?
Let's go, girls.
Let's go, girls, indeed.
Now, this one says born to wear boots.
I know it's the oddest shot, but it's a product.
Sorry.
Look, it's the stencil.
It is the stencil.
That's so good.
It's the stencil.
Now, Born to Wear Boots is one of 4 fabulous stencils that you've got here, alongside the cowboy hat with the florals, Kick Up Your Heels, and of course, Let's Go Girls. You're getting all of those there. WO3609 is your item code. These are fabulous because you can do so many wonderful things with
and we've got so many samples to show you with these. All the design team have done an amazing job making all these samples.
Well, let me show you right here, right now, because let's start with this, because when you're off to that concert, you will need to take this to pop your bits and pieces in. You'll buy lots, I suspect. Look at that. Born to Wear Boots. Love that. They had line dancing classes on the ship as well.
I go.
Honestly?
Yeah, I go to line dancing.
My husband used to go line dancing.
It's so good.
Do you still know the moves?
I know some of them, but I need the music playing. That's the thing. So,
Jack, can you sing some country songs for Leona, please? Don't worry, you don't have to.
Yeah, he's like, what?
Jack's like, oh.
I need to do what?
I always say Jack does anything, but even Jack's going to draw the line at that one. 20% has gone on our stencils already.
Look at this on the gingham.
On the gingham?
On the gingham.
On the gingham?
How cool is it?
Love that. Look at this. And then you've got Kick Up Your Heels as well. Just fab. Oh, now I like this. Born to Wear Boots. Look at that.
And you can see how that one's been stenciled onto the back and then also re-stenciled and cut out, fussy cut out, and then stuck on top.
If I actually lived close enough to the studio to nip home before the show, which obviously I can't do because it's 3 hours away, I would have whipped some cowboy boots on as well.
No, I could have put my red one. I've got red ones. I could have worn those.
I could have whipped the chaps on for you. And I'm not being funny. I've got a leopard skin Stetson that would have suited this show down to the floor.
I think we need to see pictures of that, don't we, everybody?
I think everybody. There's a picture of Jimmy somewhere wearing my leopard skin Stetson. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Fabulous. It deserves a bit of bling.
Yeah, so that one's embossed through the stencil.
Good. So good. Look at that.
I just think there's so many different colour schemes and things you can do with this. You know, you can absolutely go any colours that you want to.
And you have to whip out the gingham.
Absolutely.
Thanking you. Look at that. Kick up your heels. And look at that. The number of colours you got for the glitter there, just gorgeous. And it is, Jack, come on in close. Just to show how good these stencils are as well. Just look how crisp the line is. There's no sort of like, flaky little smudgy bits there. That is crisp all the way.
And you can just see it's so strong as well. So I'm not sure if anybody doesn't, if you've not used the glitter paste before, I will do a demo and we'll show you. It is literally stuck. Once it's on, it is on there.
Look at that. I love that because as you turn it, you can see the light catches it. Love that. $8.99. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Ellie's like, see, if Ellie was in a Western, would she be a cowgirl or would she be one of those?
Oh, I can imagine.
No. Do you know what she'd be? She'd be that lady serving the drinks.
I was just going to say, she'd be the barmaid.
She'd be the barmaid.
With the long skirt. And
she'd be a saloon girl, wouldn't she? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
She'd be
the long skirt and the boots.
Sending the beer down the counter, ready for cowboy jacket to catch. It would be so good. I love that. Right, and then Bruce would be the sheriff.
Okay.
Bruce would be the sheriff, most definitely. Right, paste. Let's talk about the paste. We've got lilac.
We do.
We've also got, what are we calling that one?
So this is, it's so new, it's not even got a label on it as yet.
Oh, well, let's do that one last then. So you've got rose pink, pink sand, sorry. You've got lilac.
Oh, that's actually, it's got the wrong label on it. It is rose pink. That's got a pink sand label on it, which is wrong. So we'll turn that
You've also got water blue, which is that one
Water blue, which is good. And this is a brand new colour, which is called Fool's Gold, because it is a blend of a couple of different colours. And when we opened it, and we mixed up the colour, I was like, oh my God, it looks like Fool's Gold. You know how you get that?
Yes.
The rock that you look into, and you see all the different kind of, the black rock, and you get all the different colours. So
they should be a £5 each. They are now down to £4 each. We've taken £1 off each one, so £4 off that bundle, taking it down to £16. Karen, you're loving these. Kim, Barbara, Deborah, all of you coming through for this one. CA3681 is your item code on that one. These work perfectly with the stencils, so I'll tell you what, let's put the stencils on the side of the screen. Oh, yeah, there they are. Love that. Kick up your heels, pop that one in your basket. WO3609, your item code. 20% or 1/5 of the stock for Fraction fans, ma'am, has gone already on that one. Right, let's get a message on from Sally, and then we'll have a demo.
Yes.
Thanks, you two lovelies. Really cheered me up after a bad day. Great show. Oh, Sally, sending all the love.
Oh, sorry you've had a bad day, but hopefully...
all the love. Do you know what always cheers me up? It's like, Jack, get yourself in here. Sally, this is for you. This is for you. So first off, Jack, blow the lovely lady a kiss. There you go, beautiful.
Aww.
Secondly, whilst you're here, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. Oh, no, do it in the Western. That was so good.
Okay. HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. There you go, Sally. Hopefully that's picked you up even more. Right now, time for a demo.
Yes, so I've just got a piece of white card underneath. We're going to pop your stencil down. So this is the stencil tape that is on the brand page. So there's a stencil bundle, a stencil tape bundle that I had on last month.
So why should
it wasn't last month, because I wasn't here last month. I was
February.
So busy last month.
Why is it that you shouldn't use other tape?
Well, the problem with a lot of the other tapes is that it's just too sticky.
Yeah.
So when you pull it off the card, it has got a tendency to stick, and you end up just catching the card and ripping it off. So bear with me a second. My tape's just got caught. There we go. So, and I do like to tape it all the way around. Even though I've been stenciling for more years than I care to remember, I will always still prefer to stick it down. Now, where is my palette knife? What have I done with it?
It's under there.
Is it? Ah, there it is. So let's
I love this new colour. So we call it this Fool's Gold.
Calling it Fool's Gold. By the time you get it, it will have a label on it, but it was literally made yesterday. And unfortunately, yesterday, my dad is in hospital. And we've been kind of running back and forward to hospitals and things, so I didn't quite manage to get the labels on it yesterday before I left.
Send our love and best wishes to your dad.
Well, fingers crossed he'll be getting out tomorrow.
Fingers crossed.
We hope.
We were talking before the show, myself and Leona, because I did Leona's first show, didn't I?
You did.
With your dad.
You did.
And we reckon that was 15 years ago.
Yeah, I reckon it was about 15 years ago, yeah. It's been a while.
Ago. You've been glitzing for 15 years,
yeah,
but I will say this is one of the best shows I think we've ever had. Because I love the theme on this, the Wild West and those wild animals earlier.
I know, I walked in and Ellie was like, oh my God, so excited for this. And I was like, okay.
But it's just perfect. And I think everybody, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like Wild West, I think it's one of those subject matters that never goes out of vogue. And I don't know why, but it just seems to be really in at the moment.
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, I know country music in this country has really taken off massively.
And anybody that says it's down to Beyonce, I will fight you.
Yeah,
frankly.
No, she is definitely not country. No, absolutely not. To the point that, my 22-year-old daughter is crazy for country as well. We go to concerts and things together. In fact, a couple of years ago, we went down to Hyde Park, and there was me and like 5 of her friends.
But how fabulous is that?
I
love the fact the country is so popular.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, it just spreads across, any age range. You don't have to be listening
but
to...
But also there's country for everybody, I feel. I mean, you've got your sort of like your
You've got your Johnny
rock,
Cash,
yes,
and you've got your more pop country.
You've got your classics like your Dolly and your Tammy, people like that. But yeah, you've got everybody.
You have. So spread it all over the top, scrape all the extra back into the pot so nothing gets wasted. Pop your lid back on. So as soon as you take your stencil off, you want to get that straight into water. So remove your tape from your edges.
Hot water or lukewarm water?
Lukewarm is ideal. Cold is fine. You can put some, dishwasher detergent or washing up liquid, anything like that into it.
How good is that?
But you don't have to. So when I'm at shows, I sit with a big Tupperware container underneath my table, and I literally take the stencil off, chuck it straight into water. So let's give this a quick dry. So
how long would that take to dry?
I was just going to say, you don't have to dry it using the heat tool. On its own, it will dry in about 4 or 5 minutes. The warmer the room, the faster it's going to dry. So if you've known Glitzcraft for years, we used to do it in little pots. But the problem with the pots is when you take the lid off and you start using the paste, the pot becomes half full of air. And the more air that's in it, the more it's going to dry out. So we have now switched to the pouches, but what is good about the pouch is you can also pop the top, so it has got like a little pop top as well, but I actually prefer just to take the lid off, because then I can scoop out as much as I want, but I also then can scrape any extra back in. So it is quite a wide neck, so it's wide enough for you to be able to scrape any extra paste back in. And the feedback that I get from customers on this is that they love the fact that it's in the pouches now, because it's so much easier to store.
Yes.
You can have like 30 packets of it in one little square box, whereas before you were like a big tray full of all the pastes.
And that box that you put in all your paste in, decorate the top of it with a stencil.
Yes. So there we go. You can pop that on, let that dry, and if you can just see how sparkly that is. Now, I don't want to rub that one just yet. Could you pass me any one of the stencils that's got paste on it?
Any one of the stencils that's got paste on it?
Any one of the samples that's got paste on it.
Oh,
Simply because I know. I just want to show you, once it is on, it doesn't come off.
It's not coming off, is it?
No, it is literally stuck there. And the bag, if you grab me that bag, thank you. If I show you the bag as well, if you scrunch that all up, now normally if you do that with any other kind of paste, give it a good old rumble around.
It's not come off at all.
It's still on there.
Also, can I ask a question then,
yes.
sir? With your top,
yes.
Could you wash that or not?
You can, but I would say hand wash it, because that was going to make it last much longer if you hand wash it.
Okay, so if you are stenciling onto fabric or whatever, hand wash.
And also make sure that it is good and set. I mean, I literally did this about... In fact, I did it when you were on with Abs, so...
Okay, so that was literally the last hour then.
Last hour, I just did it. So give it a good 24 hours before you wash it, and that way you've got a good chance for it to set.
These are the 4 stencils that you are getting. You've got the cowboy hat, of course, with the flowers. You've got Kick Up Your Heels. You've got Born to Wear boots. And also Let's Go Girls. Gosh, busy, busy, busy. £16 is your price on that one. Excuse me, the voice is going. If you would like to go... hang on, that's the wrong item, isn't it? That's the paste. If you want the stencil, sorry, it's £8.99. There you go, even better. WO3609 is your item code on that one. Half the stock gone on that now, which is busy. Shall we give you a little moment to check out your baskets? Because quarter of the stock of the paste has gone. Half the stock of that has gone. Let's give you a moment to check out your baskets, and we'll be back in just a rootin', scootin', tootin', bootin' minute on the other side of this. Howdy.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets. Let's give you a reminder of all the items that you have been checking out quite rapidly and wisely so. Let's start with, well, not Wild West, wild animals. Look at this. We've got our fabulous MDF layered giraffe. This one, 40% of the stock has already gone. I think this is so funky and fab and cool. You can make it as bright and breezy or as demure as you like, quite frankly, with this one, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think your colour options on this one are absolutely limitless because you can just make it whatever colours that you want to.
But that's such fun, isn't it?
And it's all nicely laser engraved, so it is literally just like colouring in on a bit of paper.
Easy to put together.
Very easy, just some white glue, some dries clear, some PVA glue, wood glue, anything like that. Is perfect.
£15 is your price on that one. We've got a reduction of nearly a quarter of the price there, down from $19.99. AZ3692 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for the giraffe now, let's keep in that wild animals theme, shall we? Look, here comes the elephant. You know what's going to happen now, though, don't you? We're going to get trunk cam again. I can just feel it. They're going to be comparing trunks again, aren't they? This is your fabulous elephant, if you would like to go for this one. £13 is your price, if you would like to go for this one. So pop that into your basket. I knew it. Look at them. Can we talk? Trunk cam, look at them, honestly. A pair of lovable loons. £13 is your price on this one. AS3689 is your item code on that one. I think every day should be trunk cam day, don't you? So if you want to go for that one, we've also got your lion for you. Now, we've got two lions for you.
We do.
Should we do the big one?
We can do the big one, yep. So
when I say big, I mean huge.
Yes.
I mean, this is massive. Can we show the
as in
finished,
barely
can we
fits
show
in
the
the box.
finished picture, Ellie? Just so we can see what this looks like, because, I mean, it is fab. But this is what you are getting. So this is how it comes to you.
It does. It comes to you like this, and then your finished sample, once you've all painted it up, is like this.
That.
Now, you will have the picture on the front of your packaging, so don't panic and think, oh my gosh, what am I doing? That is the actual packaging that you will get, and it does have the picture right onto the front that shows you exactly how. You can follow that, or you can paint it your own way.
Everything is layered, remember, so literally just put it together. It's very easy to see how to do so.
Just take one step at a time and just do one little set of animals at a time. So maybe, you know, start with your elephants and then do your giraffes, then your zebras, and that way you can figure out which colours that you want to go where.
It's so good, it really is. £22 your price on that one. JJ in Suffolk, you've come in for that. YC3683 is your item code. Now, we've also got another lion for you, and that's this one here. So this is your layered lion that we've got for you. It's the eyes on this.
Yeah.
Literally draws me in every time.
I think it's a very kind of regal-looking lion, isn't it? You know.
It's
stick a crown on top of that, and you could make a right pop art one.
Absolutely. Oh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
I would love that. £15 is your price on this one. CJ3654. 20% of the stock has gone on that one. So again, pop that in your baskets. A PDQ. Right, let's move on to our Wild West ones. Let's start with this. Let's start with our little mini cowboy boots, shall we? We've got a set of 15 for you here. They work out at 33p per cowboy boot. The price of this is $4.99. 20% of the stock is gone. Leonie, you had many a great idea about these.
Yeah, so decoupage them, paint them, stencil them, tangle them, make them into little cowboy boot bunting. You had the idea of wine charms, wine glass charms.
Maybe it would be like, I don't know, a big old pint of beer charm.
Yeah, it could be. You put them on, make them into earrings.
But also great
put some jump
charms.
rings on them and make some earrings.
Cowboy earrings.
Yeah, you could have some cowboy boot earrings. I actually wish I'd made some cactus earrings. That would have been nice. That would have been quite
Next
good.
time, it's got to be done.
Might have to do that.
$4.99 is price on that one. JI3654 is your item code. Leslie in Norfolk, you are in for that, my lovely. Right, let's do now. Let's go, girls. Here it is. Nothing to do with Shania Twain. In case the regular company are watching. How much stock has gone now? 15% of the stock has gone on this one. This is a fabulous plaque. I am thinking if you are having a girls' night in, like you get all the girls round for some kind of party.
Oh, that would be such a good thing to paint. Yes, it would be amazing to get all the girls in.
Yeah,
a couple of glasses of wine. And...
Yeah, oh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
And like, who's your cowboy fantasy? Yeah, you can just imagine. £11 is the price on this one. RU3659 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at our cowboy boots with the scene in as well. Here they are. Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
that's
Leona.
all right.
And I didn't stab you with the spur, isn't it? These are fabulous as well. We were saying before, very Marlboro Man, if you remember those cigarette adverts back in the day.
And again, this one, I think, let me just double check. This one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers.
So you've got some real depth to that, haven't you? So £15 is the price on that one. We've also got a similar idea, but this time round, it's the cowboy hat that we've got for you.
And this is a 6-layer one, so you've got your 6 layers on that one, which makes it nice and chunky and able to stand up. And I will say,
I think whatever you do, you have to have the cowboy and horse in silhouette.
I think so. To be honest, I think it's beyond my painting skills, put it that way, to paint it with much more detail than just black.
I think that's fabulous. Now, next up for you, we've got our cat. Oh, hello. These all slip in individually, which is fine.
They do. Makes it easy for transport.
So you've got your cactus, you've got your skull, you've got the sort of foliage down there as well, the plant life. That is £8 your price on that one. £8 is all you need to pay for that one. That's UX3604. Then finally for you, well, actually it's not finally, I'm lying. This is your horseshoe and boot that we've got. Horseshoe boot and Stetson. You've got that in there as well. Horse hat, I was going to call it. That's not right, is it? Horse hat and your horseshoe and your horse boot.
I guess you could put it on your horse if you want to.
You could. Put it on your horse and drink some milk. £9 is your price on that one. LR3635, 20% gone on that one. Then we've got this, the biggest boot of all. Look at this. This is a vase, or in America they call it a vase now.
A vase.
So this is your planter, your vase or your vase. I love that. Pussy willow not included. Yeah, you need to buy your own pussy willow. But look, that is just such a fabulous idea. Because it's got the slot at the top to put whatever you want in.
You can put whatever you want in it. So you can have roses, flowers, greenery. You could do whatever you want to it.
Coloured pussy willow, it's the way ahead.
I mean, that's it.
The way ahead. Now our stencils, 55% of the stock of the stencils is gone. You've got 4 fabulous stencils here. You've got Kick Up Your Heels, you've got Born to Wear Boots, you've got Let's Go Girls, and then you've also got the cowboy hat as well with the florals.
These 3 are all 15 by 15, and this one is a DL, so it's a landscape DL.
And look how fabulous this is. Let's go, girls. Kick up your heels. Born to wear boots. Well, that was very handy. And then, look, you're in the right order. And then your cowboy hat as well. I was thinking, like, oh, what have I started? $8.99 is the price on that one. I have loved this show.
Thank you.
It has been awesome. Carry on ordering.
I love the fact that you wore the shirt. I did actually just say to the girls, I was like, legend.
Well,
absolute legend.
I happen to have this shirt here, so I thought I was going to wear it for tonight. If I had a cocktail shirt, well, a shirt with cocktails on it, I would wear that for 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't.
No, me neither.
But Leona's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight, and we are talking cocktails. We've got lots of cocktail items for you. So do join us then for a drink of your choice. What will it be? A tasty mojito? Will it be, I don't know, a cosmopolitan, a margarita, or will you be having it on the beach? We'll see you at 8 o'clock. But Abs is here from All and Create, coming up after the break. So keep it here on your channel of choice. It has to be HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Good afternoon, or good evening actually now, isn't it? How are you doing? Good evening, yes, indeed. It was afternoon earlier. My name is Nigel May, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here, the fabulous...
And my name is Abs.
It's Abs from All and Create. Crikey, we had a very busy show earlier, didn't we?
Indeed, yeah.
I suspect this is going to go the same way. If you missed earlier, well, you're in luck. We can show you some of the fabulous things that we have got on tonight's show, starting with a brand new collection for you, designed by the lovely Abs himself. 65%, so nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone already. It's our wonderful Through the Lens collection that we've got for you. 4 fabulous die sets we have in this collection for one price of $65.96. So let's show you exactly what you're getting and what you can do with it, because as ever, Abs, the versatility with this is incredible, isn't it?
It is indeed. It is incredible. So you have a bundle of 4 brand new dies designed by myself, and the theme is photography, I'd say, or through the lens. Should we just, you can see a picture there on the screen, but let me show you what you're getting. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. So let's do it this way. It looks good. It looks good. So these are your 4 dies that you get in today. As you can see in each pack, you get 1 large die. It has different elements. I'm going to bring you the board here so you can see what you're getting exactly. So that's the first one. That's your 117, which is the one you can see here. Let me show you one by one like we did earlier, in case someone missed the show and just watched them.
Unfortunately, though, none of the individuals are there anymore, are they? So in the previous hour, we were going to say, well, you can get them individually, but you sold them all out. So obviously, if you see something you like, pop it in your basket and check out before things sell out, because that's what happens when this man's in.
Yes. So this is the first die here. It's 117. You can see the actual size here. This is your main die, and this is all the negative pieces, the inside bit. And then we have here, I'm going to flick through some samples quickly, just to show you 100% you can make and sell with this one. As you can see here, so you can use this die here to decorate your card as like an accent embellishment, or it can be the main element in your card. It can be just like part of the design. You can use all of it. You can use part of it, like in this one here. Let me just move the other panels here on the side, so you can see how cool it looks. Like it adds a lot to your project, but also it's like this is what we said earlier here, so you can extend, make it more wider. Yeah. So this is your die here, as you can see all these splatters here and there. All what she did here is she cut them here in the middle and you use the border, and she did this is one of my design team members. You use a piece of cards in the middle to cover that gap in between, and you can see how it looks really, really cool. So if you want this one, please be quick, because
it's getting busier.
We cannot get any more stock, and the one is gone, and also all the individuals sold out already, so there's only the bundle left, and that's all what we have. To be honest, even for us on our website and everything, like, it's literally been popular, and we can't get any more stock. So
and this is on extended dispatch as well. It's so popular. It's dispatched as from April the 23rd, but that's only next week.
Yeah. So basically what happened, it sold out like before even we release it, because we have distributors worldwide, so they took all the stock, and then so we had to go and extend the delivery, and honestly what I did is I split the stock with you. So there is no more. Once it's gone, it's gone.
It is gone.
Like we took half for me, half for you guys, and that's it.
Thank you.
And as you can see here, so they have the FM brand, beautiful embellishment, and 2 more here. This is the same concept of extended. Yes, it is. Here's Charlie Chaplin here.
I love that. Anyway, is that Charlie Chaplin?
Yeah, it's one of the All to Create stamps. So if you want this one, check the HobbyMaker.com website.
Indeed, indeed.
And I think the reference for him is 448. It's stamp set 448.
It's Janet Klein, isn't it?
Yes, it's Janet Klein, indeed. 448.
So check out everything on the brand shop on the website. Of course, that website, Jack, what is it? Or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, so that's the first one that you've got in there, Striped Splash. What's up next, Abs?
What's next? The next one is number 118. Is this one here. It's really cool. It's really cool dies here. So you see the board here on the side. You can see here the board on the side, but also you can see the actual die. This is the size and all the things you get when using this die here. Oops, sorry, I'm putting them in order. Inspiration time. Same thing, you can use it like in different ways, like we showed the first one. But the good thing about this one also, you can use horizontal, vertical, the way you want. You can put pictures inside, you can put like some messages, you can put, if you do scrapbooking, card making, if you do journals and the book, it looks really cool, this one.
We are getting so busy for this selection. We could be looking at a sellout, so please grab this, because it is the last of stock, as Abs has said. But, you know, I'm going to reiterate it. When it's gone, it's gone.
And I promise this time there's no more. No. We cannot say, like, oh, we found the back of the warehouse. Like, literally, it's on extended delivery, and it's
gone.
It is. Yeah, so we have this one. Yeah. We even have like some distributors of different countries saying like, oh, can we order please extra more? It's like, I wish I can give you more, but I mean, it's a good problem to have.
It's a great problem
to have. So we're looking for restock, but you know, like it takes long to manufacture everything. So it will not be back probably in a month or 2 time. I'm not sure when. I didn't have a dispatch date yet for my restock. So at the moment, that's all. So.
Lots of you checking out on this. I'll be honest with you, we are getting down to single figures on the bundle.
Oh, wow.
We are soon going to have more people demanding this than we actually have stock of. So Marina, Nicholas, Crafter, please check out your baskets.
Oh my God, single figures, guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're loving this one, because I personally love this bundle. I love all how versatile it is and the different ways you can use it. I love also the samples here. This is the negative we said, keep those, and you can pop them back inside, and then some of them put images, messages, like you just do let me. You can see the family pictures here, like a portrait,
Yes,
all
can you
portrait.
imagine?
The kids or your grandkids.
Or the crew. You can have
the
Cat
crew.
Chat, Bruce and Ellie.
There you go.
To remind me of the joy of. So that's that first. Well, that's the next one for you. That's Real Haze. So we've had 2 so far that are in the bundle. Let's go for the next one, which is.
Is
it Film Tangle next? Now, this is one where it's like they're on a washing line. Like they would be hung up in a dark room when people develop their photographs. It's true. That's what it's called.
I tell you later.
I know, I can imagine. So this is Film Tangle.
This is your Film Tangle. This is your 119. Again, really cool. This is also one of my favourite as well. Because when I was designing it, I wanted something different because I want to stay in the theme, but I wanted to do something different. And these frames here are so cool. The way you can use them, you can snip them, use just one individual, or you can use 3, you can use 2, you can use all of them. You can just create different compositions with them, or you can just draw a line and hang some of it. So let me show you some inspiration with it. So this is the first one here. You can put a message here, or you can put like a name of someone if it has 4 letters, for example.
So
yeah, love. It can be any. I can't even think of another word with 4 letters. Baby, life.
There you go, life.
Life. Yeah, yeah. So this is one of the inspiration. Jack. There you go. And you have this one again. Look how this beautiful inspiration with all these birds inside each frame. It looks cool. So it can be pictures as well. This is your favorite sample from earlier, you said?
I love that.
This is the bright colour.
See, you could do croc, C-R-O-C.
There you go.
There you go. Whatever you fancy.
There you go. And this is why I said earlier about just using snippet and just using one of them. You don't have to use the 4. This is so cool, just one. It can be a picture inside, it can be a message. It can be like, oh, postage stamp. Also, you can put there. I love putting postage stamps there. It looks so cool. And this is like one of the dies that's coming also earlier. I'm going to show you. This is what I said earlier about pictures, so you can put some photographs in here.
We are now officially down to single figures on this one, so literally grab it whilst we've got it. Let's see some more.
Let's see more. There's not much left, so be quick. This is, again, like lined up there, all these images here, all the family there. I love this one, under the water, kind of, the ocean.
And if you're loving these circles in the background, that's the stencil that's coming up in a moment.
It's coming in a moment. That's also flying, so add it to your baskets.
Indeed,
before you miss out.
Cat P&P.
Again, this is another sample here. I love this one, like it's a different way. Look at the dog coming through, like from one to another. I love like how she fussy cut this is Aoife. She fussy cut the dog, and then she put it through like the through that dye. It looks so cool.
Gives it such
and she did the same thing, which is the same thing with the mosquito. Look at the mosquito coming through the frame here, and the portrait here, and one of them sitting there trying to take a picture. And this is one of my absolute favourite, just the repeating that die twice. So you have the main one here, the character sitting on the top, and then snipping 2 parts of it, and then just creating that beautiful. So basically, this is so easy if you look at it to create, because you have a background, you can only cut some images, and then you have this one, also really good. We have all this beautiful like butterflies and the glossy accent that gives that kind of nice finished look. Or you can do this one with a heart. It can be some of them heart, one of them with the word love, for example, or a picture of your lover or someone that you love. You want to have picture, heart, and then one of them can have something else. So this is your third.
Picture of your lover. That's so romantic. I love that. Picture of your lover. You've got 4 spaces, so you do you.
You do 4 lovers.
Exactly. Why not? Do you know what? If you can, go for it. Right, next up for you, we've got the 4th one for you. Not lover. This is the 4th die set, and we've only got 7 left, and then that is it. There will be no more. So the 4th one that we've got for you is...
There you go.
The drip light.
This is for one lover only.
One big lover.
One lover.
This is the big lover.
Well, this is the big lover. You can only fit one lover in this one. You don't have 4. So this is a large one, because I wanted different. I didn't want them all to be like film strip size or small squares or small frame. I wanted one that is large, so you can do different ways with it, different way of using it. Let's bring all this pile of it. I'm a lefty, sorry, so I have to do it this way.
No, it's fine, not a problem.
I'm a lefty, so everything is the way around. So look at how cool this one. You can do a portrait there. This is my portrait in the morning. This is me.
The next one is my portrait in the morning.
This is Nigel next to me. The crocodile and the cow.
Yeah, that's us.
That's us. And look how cool it is. You can imagine messages in there. You can do something like that as well. It looks so cool. You don't have to do it always straight. You can also from an angle. It looks like cool, like all these like drips there. I love it. This is a sample where all the black frame is this one basically. It just cut in the middle and then like do like different levels. One is like a little bit higher than the other end.
We have 6 left and that's it.
Oh my God, 6 things in flight. Literally only 6. Okay, guys, you have to be quick. If you have a new basket, check it out.
Well, Nicholas in North Yorkshire, you've got it in your basket. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're in the basket. Crafter in Middlesex as well has it in their basket. Wow. Check out Do Not miss out. We don't
So
want you to
basically,
miss
if
out.
those check out, it'd be nearly gone. That's it.
Yeah, basically, if they check out, we've got about 2 or 3 left.
Okay. Yeah, and as I said, like, I don't know when I'm going to bring it next to HobbyMaker because I don't know when I'm going to get my stock yet.
I mean, it's that brand new that it's actually on an extended dispatch, remember, as from April the 23rd, which is only next week, but that's to err on the side of caution because this is so brand new.
And it's only next week, indeed, the
Is it,
extended
what
delivery.
Today?
Is it Thursday, Wednesday? I don't know what is it?
Yeah, next Thursday.
There you go. Gosh. And look at this one.
April's just
Look
gone,
at this.
isn't
You can do some
little shaker card. Okay, we are now over allocating. We have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So Louise in Essex, you need to check out your basket, my lovely.
Look at that. You can have this one. Look at this, how cool it is 3D. But look at this shaker card. You can create also that beautiful frame. And your lava in the middle.
Yes, pop your lava in the middle.
Big lava in there. So that's your 4th die. So as you can see here, you get 4 in total.
That is set to run and run, isn't it?
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
this is your 4 in total. Right. I don't know who is the last lucky person to get the last bundle left.
What,
but
Neil
this is where you get.
Can I say as well, always on your shows, we get guys coming through as well. No, but it just shows...
I want to know now who is the last person who are going to get the last bundle.
Okay.
If you have in your basket, big wig, guys, because you can see that there's not much left.
Well, Nicholas, Crafter, Louise, Neil, another Crafter. How many have we got left? Have we got 5, Ellie, did you say? OK, well, if you're check out, it's gone.
Oh, my God.
So if somebody else comes in now and then goes through first, somebody's checked out, well done, whoever that was. We've got 4 left, and then that's it. So, right. Well done, Louise.
Well done, Louise.
Right, we'll keep reminding you of that, but let's remind you of that stencil, because this stencil I just think is fabulous. I will grab those for you, my lovely.
Thanks.
There you go.
OK,
so,
yes, I'm a lefty. So, this is our brand new stencils that we released with this one. Do you want to say something?
No, centre spin, and also once it's gone...
It's gone. This is also, it's gone.
And 40% gone already.
Yeah.
Abs, I like this because you were saying before, you can use it as a whole, but also because you've got so many different sized dots, you can actually use the little sections of this.
100%. Like as I said earlier, you cannot go wrong with circles. And this is like a different way of using the circles. So you can use all of it. You can use just part of it. You can use lines if you want. You can use the middle part, or you can just use your blending tools and just do the outside for frame. Just create a frame and leave that middle inside empty, so you can do something else. You can add, I don't know, stamped images, sentiments, die cut, whatever you want to add here, so you can do that there here. So that's your main die, that's main stencil, sorry, so that's the stencil here. And let me show you some inspiration. And also a bit quick, because this, you saw how the dies did fly quicker. We start with 60% and it's already gone in 5 minutes. Yeah. So if you want this one, look at how you can use it also here, just with some blue colors here, like on the background. You can also do the reverse technique, which is like applying ink straight away on your stencil, spray some water, and then use this one. For example, like the leftover here of ink, if I want, I can spray some water here, and then all you have to do is just use the other stamp and lift it. You would get the negative, basically, which is the solid part of the stencil.
It's always going to look interesting.
Yeah, it looks really interesting. It gives that beautiful texture on your background. This is why I said earlier, just focus on the center part of it, so you don't have to go all the way big. This is just the bundle part of it. Look at all these dots here, the circles here with the texture paste. It gives so much beautiful, so much beauty to your background. Again, look how cool is this one. This is just using part of the stencils, not all of it. For example, this is, which part? This is the middle part, I guess. Let me just, I'm trying to lay it. Oh, no, I'm not going to lay it. I don't know which side. Anyway, you got the message. You get just part of the stencil here, or you can do all of it if you want. And this is amazing. This is by Janet Prink. The amount of work here, I just love it. She is so good.
Cool.
I love Janet Prink.
I think it's the bottom section.
You do. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Little bottom section.
Nearly. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it is. Look, it is. He got it right. Well done, Nigel.
Thanking you. Gold stars for me. You can pop a picture of me in a frame.
Yes, and this is cool. This is only ink pad. Use some colors on the ink pad. Blue and orange, for example, here. And then just the outlines with your black pen or anything you have. Add a little bit of splatters if you want. You can add the sentiments here. You can add focal point. You can add one of those new, all the new, look at this. All the new ones here. So you can do this one against different cardstock here, just to make that one pop more, and then add whatever you want inside. You can add something. I don't know. You can just play and see what you want.
Okay, Ellie, can I get some stock updates for us? So on the stencil, how are we doing? 40% gone on the stencil. Also, just going back to the through the lens, because obviously we had 4 left on that one. Any more check? OK, there's 2 left on that one.
Ooh.
Let us know, Ellie, when it sells out. Also, I must mention, I forgot to do it the last hour, it's World Art Day today. So we are celebrating by giving you the chance, one of you arty lot out there, to win £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is send in photos of your arty makes. Everyone is a winner, baby, but only one will be picked at random. It's not that we're going to say that's the best. One will be picked at random. We're going to spin me just before 9 o'clock tonight, apparently. That's what I've been told. And one lucky person will be winning £50 credited to their account. All you need to do is send in a picture of your arty make. It can be a card, it can be a painting, it can be a sculpture, it can be a flower arrangement, whatever you like. That's all arty. Whatever you like. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk plus your account number and your name, and then Ellie will put you into the randomizer, spin me around like a record baby just before 9 o'clock tonight, and somebody will be winning. Right, let's go into our die deals, because I'm right thinking... Are these the ones that are for a limited time, these prices?
Yes, they are limited
How long
time.
for?
We try to get them, I don't know. We try to bring them like from time to time, like, but I know always some people like miss out on them,
okay. So basically, I think we've got these prices for about a week, so that's literally grab them.
I think you refer to the paper that is for the day only.
The paper's for the day?
Yeah, the paper is 24 hours only.
OK, well, we'll do the papers, which are card, in a moment. Right, let's start with this to begin with. So we'll start with
you showed that. I'm going to bring quickly the samples.
Intricate tags we've got to begin with. One of the things that I think All and Create do so incredibly well is your tags, because they always... Well, again, they're not your conventional tag. They're so interesting. They have so much detail with them.
Oh, 100%. So this is the die here, and this is all the elements. So you have 9 in total. This is all the elements you get inside. They all used here in the board, so you don't have to use this inside. You can just use them as they are. I love this one to put on the top to hold the tag, or you can do it like an index thingy. So you have this one here. I'm going to show you some inspiration. So you can use the tag as it is, like this one, or you can just put it on a piece of cardstock if you want it. You can just use it like its own, like this one with all this beautiful ribbon. I love this die. Or you can also, again, do it then on the top of that one. I'm going to show you more inspiration.
Oh, that's so good. Miss D as a policewoman. Love it.
Miss D there.
Love.
How cool. The boss. Or you can do this one. I love this die. So this we've been bringing it along like a lot of times here when it comes to TV, because it's one of our top sellers, one of my favorite as well. And this is like doesn't get out of time, out of fashion at all. So if you did not grab this one on our previous deal shows, please grab it today. It's only $12.59, and then you see how cool. It's different. It's not like those perfect edges tag where it's always look the same. Well, this one is different.
It's the imperfection that makes it perfect.
100%, and it's just an honest great style.
More tags for you. This is Taggletastic that we have for you next. So if you want to go for Taggletastic, again, it's not just. I mean, you see, you've got 9 dies here. You've not just got the tag itself. You've got all of these little extra bits and pieces. You've got a reinforcer for the actual ring of the hole that you put into the tag if need be. You've got this for attaching as well, these little panels down here. $11.89 is your price for Taggletastic. It's one of those ones, Abs, that's going to be so incredibly useful, isn't it?
It is, indeed. It's the same concept of the first one. So you have 2 large tags here. You have the main one, the outer, I call them, and the inner, if you want, the topper, to do your topper... where is it? Matten layer. Sorry, I lost there for a minute. And then you have all the other extra bits that you can add to it. But the good thing about this one is those dies here. We have 3 in total. We're going to show you the third one in a minute. What's good is you can mix and match all these elements. But the good part of it is this like the topper bits here. You can swap the toppers as well because it's all the same size. So you can, the packaging is slightly bigger because there's more, the elements here are larger, so you have to fit them in the packaging. But the size of the tags is the same. So you can use this one with the holes, with that base, and this base.
And if you want to mix and match with the next one that we're going to show you about,
and you have the third one. Again, they all work together beautifully. And look how many elements you get. So you can get those 3 together today, and you get all that amazing. Let me show you, while we show you those 3 here, I'm going to show you some inspiration. For example, this is this one where you get...
Okay, well, we'll just put the details on for Hexalove as well, which I love that, Hexalove.
Hexalove. One of your lovers.
One of my lovers, yes. Sounds like a DVD we'd watch. $11.89 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for the Hexalove. I would do what Abs was saying. With our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, at $4.95 for the entire day, you can put as many things as you like and not pay any more P&P. So these 3 go together beautifully. So if you can go for your intricate tags, if you can go for your Taggletastic and also your Hexalove together, it makes perfect perfect sense. It really does. Right, I'm going to move on to the next one. Next up for you, we have got Numberama. I love your names.
Numberama. This one, like, all the time, either flies, either sell out, or, like, it go crazy
We
popular.
are lucky to have it in
stock. And then I try to, like, I know it's the same deal, but I know all the time I have this comment, people like, do you know what, I'm still surprised there's still a lot of people who did not have this one. I know I'm saying that does not mean everyone needs to have my product, but because this one been on air so many times, it's been out for 2-3 years now, and it's still, like, it's not out of fashion at all.
Evergreen,
people
isn't it?
just
I mean,
love
the
it.
numbers
People love this die, and each time I bring it, you have no idea, Nigel, how many orders we get on this one. I'm thinking, like, next time I bring it with me, like, okay, everyone had it, I have it, sorry, no one will buy it anymore. I'm gonna have to stop it. And what? I'm always wrong. Look at how cool this one. But again, I love this. I love this border. I love how cool the inside is. You can see, like, all these beautiful borders. Let me show you more. Look at this one here. It looks so cool. This is the board, by the way. You get this is what you get. This is the black and white, and this is all the elements you get. You have 18 in total. Look how cool. And even the numbers, if you can see here, and all these characters, all these elements, they all have the kind of those holes and the not a perfect line to match the design. And this is our own font. We created this font. It's not like generic that you can buy online. It's literally an Holland Create font, so you cannot get it anywhere. So yeah, I was just showing you some inspiration, but also you can do something like that. You can use it on a piece of cardstock, or you can do something like this.
Love it. $13.99 your price on that one. Remember, these prices for a limited time only. PW8L06 is your item code on that one. Next up, we've got your Polygon Portal. This is fab. I will say the range that we're going into now, there's a few with these lovely dotty edges on them, and they just look so gorgeous. I love it because this is so generic regardless of gender or occasion or age. It works for every kind of person.
100%. I agree with you. I love it. I love anything like postage stamps and all of this. It looks so cool. So this one here, usually it's over £20.
Not today, sunshine. Not on your
today.
watch. 1504.
And this is what you get. And the good thing about this one, I know we have the next one coming, rectangle. I'm going to show it quickly because I'm going to explain you why. So what you get here, you get all these beautiful elements. So you get the base, which is the black one. The black here, cardstock that you see here, it's all base, come all black. And the white are toppers, which is the element on the top. They're all separate. This is what you get. They're all separate. You can put them on the top. But also you can just use this section here and then just snip it there with the scissor because it's so easy to remove. Just with your hand, actually, you can remove it. You can use this one. You can get this one here, just a rectangle. You can get this one. You can get this one. So literally, this gave you more possibilities than any other dies we have in this concept. So this is, I always say, the square is the one to get if you want to. And let me quickly flip through some inspiration to show you all the great job that the design team did. So you can do something like that. You can do this. Look at this one. Look at this with all these beautiful colours, how it's cool. And you see, like, some of them, like, they use a triangle this side, some of them they use this triangle the other side. So there's no right order. Like, you can use it any way you want. Halloween-y like this if you want. You can add all these beautiful Christmas images. Yeah, this is just some inspiration.
So that's your Polygon portrait. If you'd like to go for that one, your price on that, £15.04. Let's move on to the next one of a similar vein, or in a similar vein, which is Parallel Rectangle we have for you here.
And that's
so
the
board. Same
idea.
idea.
Show you the boards there. So this is the same kind of idea. You get the rectangles there. And this is like different because I said earlier with the square one, you can also turn it into rectangle. Indeed, you can. However, I did in this rectangle one, something different. So if you snip the other one to get a rectangle, it's not the same element inside the rectangle. So you get something completely different. And also the good thing, this is almost half size of the entire length of the die. So this is a large section here to work on compared to the square one when you have like a variety of sizes, where this one I gave you one large one, and then you have 3 medium and small size. Really good. I'm going to show you some inspiration to have an idea about the space in here and what you can fit inside. Look at this one. So this is, for example, one of the cards here. This is one Halloween card. Look how big this space there. You can create and add all the elements you need. You can do it obviously like any way you want, vertical, horizontal. You can pop more elements. And I don't know why always the rectangle is more popular than any other shape. So we have the square, we have the rectangle, we have circle, and then we have, what's the fourth shape? I forgot. And always rectangle is the popular one. But I think people love the shape. I don't know what it's about rectangle. People love rectangle.
I think maybe it's not too daunting. It's easy to work with.
Probably, yeah. And that's it. 2 more inspiration. Look at this one with the mushroom. Look how so cool is that one.
I love it. I mean, those two could not be more different. I mean, you've got the sort of whimsy of that one and the classic nature of that one.
100%.
But a die like this works as the perfect foundation.
Yes, it is.
Next up for you, we have got Infinati, which I like saying, quite frankly. Infinati. This is our thinking here. This is our circular one that we have got here. So again, with that lovely sort of like raggedy edge, which is wonderful. You've got all of these extra dies as well, so you can see like your little circles in the line, your scribbles, your rings, your stitching here as well. So it's easy. Oh, look at that.
That's
easy
the board.
to create the most wonderful texture with this.
Yeah. So when we showed you the tags, the rectangles and all of that, we always do them in threes. And the reason we do them in threes is because we have kind of our signature, our style. We have 3 different borders and 3 different toppers with the textures inside them. And also the circles are in 3. And out of the 3, this is my favorite because I'm into stitches. I'm into those like kind of fake stitches, the lines, like splatters, and also the word art. These 2 fonts also, we created those 2 fonts. Like, this is not thin, yeah.
I love them both. Yeah. That one is fab.
And this is so good to add like finishing touches, to build layers and layers and interest in your background. This is really, really good. I love it. If you don't have this one already, please get it. I'm going to show you some inspiration. You see how amazing it is. So you can just use this one here, just using most of the elements with a normal cardstock. It looks so cool. You can do something like that as well. You can add, your layer tap washi tape. You know our layer tap. This is a layer tap washi tape here in the middle, those birds with that beautiful paper. It's so cool. But also, like, most of the time we create rectangle or square cards, most of the time. We don't do a lot of circles. And these circles, why not? It looks so cool. Or you can just use the elements here, which is all this bit, without the circle. It also looks really cool. Look at all this.
$13.99 is your price on that one. That's your Infinati. Next up for you, let's take a look through the woodland window. That's coming up next. Again, this is one of the ones that has that lovely sort of irregular sides to your dies. All of this, I just think, makes it so incredibly unique. Price on this, $18.99. Nah, come on, let's get that down. Come on. $13.29 is your price on this one. You've got butterflies in there as well, but this being all in create, you know that butterflies will be done in a different way.
I thought I didn't have...
You thought wrong, you found them.
Yes, look at that. So this is the actual size where you go. The square, as you can see. Ooh.
I'll get that for you.
That's okay. Thank you. That's the next one. Thank you. So that's what you get, all the different butterflies. Again, all the butterflies, they come with 2 layers, so you can really create that dimension if you want. You can use black or you can use different colors. And then here's some inspiration. Look at how cool that rectangle, that square, sorry. And then the butterfly looks really good. Or you can do your layer tap washi tape once again. It looks so cool as a focal point. And then you can use anything you want inside. This is just to give you that new kind of different modern look for your card, the borders and the edges.
And let's be honest as well, I mean, you and I have been doing craft a long, long time, and it's like we've seen many a butterfly, but you do butterflies differently.
We try to do everything different.
Yeah,
I'm one of those crafters that I said, like, I've seen it all, so I'm like, I need to have something different. There's no point for me doing something that's already out there.
You continually challenge
before
yourself.
All I'm to Create, I was a crafter as well, and I bought thousand things, so it's something different.
Right, next up for you, we've got papyrus essence for you next. So again, more butterflies for this one, Abs.
More butterflies indeed. Oops, sorry. Again, this price are amazing. Usually it's 19. Usually it's £19. Today you get it only for £13. Again, and again, once again, what I'm going to say about this one is exactly what I said about the circles, the dies, and the circle dies, sorry, the rectangles and everything. They come in a series of 3, so we have 3 different squares. The borders, all of them is different, and the toppers are all different, and everything is mixed and matched. So you can use
cross-pollinate.
100%. You can use this base with the top of the previous one, or this border with the following one, etc., and they all work. So this is like a great investment. And also, this is out of the 3, just to let you know, this is our top seller out of the 3 squares.
Really?
We have 3 squares, and this border is more popular than the 2 others. I don't know why they ask me, because me, I love all of them, but the customers to pick this one more than the other ones.
But how lovely, though, to know that you can get it tonight if you haven't got it, to add to your collection at a lower price, $13.29.
So this is a card with it. This is another one. Or you can put all the butterflies from this one, previous one, and the next one together, and you have all the butterflies in there.
Love that.
There you go.
Next up for you, let's take a walk on Floral Parade. That's where we're going now with this one.
Oh, memory decks talking now. We're talking memory decks now,
here
guys.
we go. Now, memory decks. Let's explain what memory decks are, because people might think, well, I haven't got the memory deck system, so I can't use this. You can. I mean, basically, the memory decks is what, Abs?
A memory decks is like, what's the memory decks? I don't know how to define memory decks in the easiest ways. memory decks.
It's
Do you
a
remember?
system,
It's a system. Do you remember Rolodex in the past and all of that? It's exactly the same system. In a crafty way, in a more modern twist, we gave it to it. So you have this all beautiful... I'm trying to find samples for the same time. It's a system, as you can see here. You have all the holes here. You can either put them... We sell all the system elements for it, let's say. We have a box where you can store them in, where you have the 2 sticks here, so all the cards fit inside, and then you can flip through them and look at your card. You can do some binding systems like this, and we also sell the disc if you want. We also have them. So you can use the disc, and then you have like all your cards in 2 discs here. We have them in like chocolate brown, caramel we call it. We have it in green olives. We have different colors as well. So you can use them and put them all together. You can do them in an album, and then this is the different pages with different binding system. It's really cool. At Holland Create, we love memory decks, and we have so many ways of using this one. So these 2 cards here, keep it as it is in this direction. Just you have the holes here, but also you can turn the die this way if you want to do the book, kind of a book with the discs here,
Nice idea.
and then you turn the pages, so you can decorate it this side here. I love how she colored this one pink and rest blue, or you can add them to like normal cards at the base, and then you have this beautiful one.
11.19 is your price on that one. OH8L05. Ellie, you know our Through the Lens collection. How are we doing? Bundle has gone and sold out.
Oh,
well done
sold
to
out.
everybody. I managed to get that, but obviously when it's gone, it's gone. Right, now we've got more dies to show you in a wee while, but I would like to show you some paper. It's not paper, it's card, isn't it? It's card that we've got for you. These are what they call paper bundles, but it is cardstock. It's cardstock because it's 350 GSM. Let's start with which one did you want, Ellie? Artful Muse. Which one's that? Is that one in there? Abs?
That's too good. Art Muse must be this one.
Ah, that one over there.
One of those.
Oh, was it the 2 that we didn't do in the previous hour? Ellie, was it the 2 that we didn't do in the previous hour? Right, it's those ones, Abs, then. Yeah, it is.
Oh, OK.
Bring those in, Sunshine, and
I'm going to bring those, and then I follow you.
Let's do Artful Muse to begin with.
Out, let me put them back and get the paper samples.
OK, oh, hang on.
Mishmash.
What do we have? Mishmash. OK, Ellie, do you want to pop a picture up? Because I haven't got that. I'm going to have to look for it.
It's on the screen.
Oh, it's on the screen. See, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, yeah. I think we were about to show it, and then you put it back to the top.
There's no mishmash in there, though.
Mishmash?
Mishmash is called. That's what I was being told. Sketch strings.
This one. Sorry. Mishmash.
Ah, lovely. Was that in the big pile? Fabulous.
I'm not sure.
I don't care. We found it now.
Yeah, I was in the middle, so I'm not sure which pile that belongs to.
Ellie, just for me in my ear, whilst Abs is showing that, can you tell me what one to get next? Right, Abs, do you want to go through that one, my lovely?
OK, I'm just going to bring samples with me, so I'm just going to bring finished samples. I just put them here.
Let's just show you the ones. Let's start with the press paper.
Oh, there they are.
You've got your A4, your A5, and your A6.
Here.
You've got
there you go. I found the finished samples to show you. So we have 2 finished samples here. Did I drop this one? OK, so let's talk this one. So this is my absolute favourite bundle paper not because I created it, because I spent so much time with my team adding all these layers, adding all these colours, and building this amazing collection for you here. So you have this configuration 3 sizes. If you don't have this one already, please get it. And today you have an amazing price. So you have the large A4 size. You get 10 sheets in total, and each sheet is double-sided and it's unique size. So you get 20 in total. As you can show you here, there's 0 repetition. Not a single pattern is repeated, OK? So what you see here, the 10 in the front, they're not repeated on the back, because on the back you get something different. I'm going to show you in a minute, OK? And they're all 350 GSM like usual. They are uncoated, so you can stamp on them, you can stencil on them, you can print on them, you can die cut with them, you can do your construction project, everything you want. And let me just put them in the right order so I can show you all the ideas I did here when we were creating this one with my team. OK, I think it's the right order. So one side is all about this beautiful kind of art, beautiful layers of colours and textures and all of that. And the other side is all about giving you the first layers, and then we let you go. Take it in any direction you want, add any color, any theme you want. So this is the first side. So basically it's the same one, printed in A5 in A6. We don't really shrink it a small size. We change the element a little bit. It's the same element, we just slightly change the composition. It looks better, because sometimes when you reduce it as it is, some of them don't look really good, and some elements, because they're already small, so that you lose all the balance and doesn't look good. So we have to replace them, resize them, and create new compositions. You get 10 in total, and they're all double-sided, so 20 patterns in total. This is your second one. This is amazing. This is one of my favorite. Just for this particular one, I will buy it just because
you
of
just
this.
sit down in the frame.
Literally,
Job
just
is
for
done.
this part in particular, I buy it. And I can see myself already cutting this one, using it, or using this one. The dies of today that we didn't show them. We showed them in the first hour earlier. When you cut all this element, look at that. It just fits perfectly here. You can cut this section, any section you want. Anyway, let me move because I can't talk this one for ages. I love this one. This is another one I really like. Look at all these colors. Look at all these patterns. Look at this. Look at this section here. I love this one with all these circles. We have the A, we have the R, we have all the scripts. Some of them, even if you want to try to do them yourself, you cannot because they're tiny, tiny one. So you need to have like some of the layers all done by hand, and everything comes with the computer. So to give us that extra layers. Look at the colors. Leonie was saying the other day she would cut all these words separately and she use them as sentiment and she use them as ephemera for her project. This is another cool one, and then you're going to see my absolute favorite as well. So this let me put them next to each other because this is the love of my life. These are my lovers, me. I have two lovers. These are my two lovers. You can see my colors are here. I love the drips here. I love the colors. I love the composition. I love everything about this ones here. And the fact that I have them in A5, in A6 as well. Whatever project I'm working on, whatever size, it looks really well. So, and I'm going to quickly show you the back. The back is all like a little bit like way muted and way down compared to this one. However, if you look at this design, let me just turn this one, for example. Well, this is too busy. Maybe it's the wrong one. If I show you this one, yeah, maybe this one. Basically, what you see here, all this, so this one, to get this one, we started here.
Yes.
So this is the first few layers. If you see the G here, the coffee stains, the number 1, the B are all here. The B, the coffee stains, the G, the number 1. We started, this is the first, I always say 5 to 6, maybe up to 10 layers maximum here. And this is up to 50 layers when you add more of it. So we gave you the before and the after, and then you can use as you want, okay? You can use any size you want. And when I was creating earlier, I don't know what is it now, when I was creating those pockets earlier, I mixed, the bottom one is from this collection and the top one is from the collection with the scenes and all those beautiful places. Okay, so this is that. I don't have many samples with this one, but I'm going to quickly show you the ones I have. Is this one? Yeah. Is it this one? Is the next one? Maybe it's this one. So look at this one, just as it is, just like fold it. Inside is a little bit like you can put the message, you can write, and the outside you can decorate it. You don't have to do a lot. Everything is done. Literally just a few sentiments, a few ephemera elements that been added here. Let me just move this one aside. Or you can do a book like this one. And you have a tag inside. And you recognize our dies as well, the tag there. You can do a couple more, this one here, or you can do this one. As you can see all these beautiful textures there. This is all the ones that we have here. Oh, there's 2 more. You can do that, or you can do that.
Everything goes beautifully together. $18.58 is your price on that one. IO8L72 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got our seasons unfolding. So we've got season trails, snowfall and stains, and also faded horizons in this one. Lovely stuff.
Horizon. Yeah, this is the other one I was mentioning actually about when I said earlier about all these scenes inside. Let me just open one.
This should be $26.97. Not that price. Let's drop it down. And how'd you fancy a bit of a half-price-ish deal?
Half price.
Half price-ish.
Wow.
Let's get it down. Look, £13.48 is your price on this one.
Half price-ish. I like that.
I think it is. Well, it is
half price. I think.
Yeah. I couldn't work out whether it was in my head.
Me too. I had to think it was ish, and then no, it is actually.
An extra S is always good.
It is half price. So what you get here, same thing here. So you get 10 double-sided sheet, 350 uncoated, cardstock, all the same, but our papers. You get 10 in totals. They're all unique in this side and unique the other side. No repetition, so you get 20 in total. And what we did here, we did kind of the same thing as the other one. So we always try to give you one side. You have this beautiful, beautiful like scenes where you can create like, and there's a variety. It's all about winter and summer and like snow and Christmas time and all of this. You have this beautiful one. It comes. Oh, this one is different configuration, by the way. You have A5, you have A6, but you have 6 by 6 here. Not an A4, you have 6 by 6
getting 10 sheets
square.
each.
You get 10, sorry, you get like 350, everything is the same, except the size is different. But also, we cannot just cut a square here like this. So this is completely different scenes, using the same, but extending that scene to make it into square, instead of just cropping a section.
So making it work for the shape, but you don't lose any of the design.
If you crop it, then you just kind of zoom in the section only, where what we did is we extended this one. So you keep this one and you have more for it on the 6x6, okay? And this is more scenes here. It's all about winter. It's all about that beautiful, look at this one. You just had your Miss D in the middle here with her dog or with her whatever, like, and you have some sunny days as well. You have all like city, you have countryside, you have all the different places, and you have all the different scenes, and you can create, this is also so easy to color, really cool. And on the other side, it's so versatile. You would not think this is the same pack at all. It's like you have two for the price of one. This is your background. This is really cool. So you can use a lot here, as you can see. And then you can, look how cool is this one. Just for these two papers, just for those background ones, I would get this bundle because, look, this is so versatile, so easy to use. No matter what is your theme, no matter what is your project you're working on. Let me just show you quickly some inspiration using this one. No matter what you're working on, this will work really, really well. Look at that. The scenes that you have in the background that I showed you earlier, this is using the A6 ones. Just add some element in there, and it looks really, really cool. Look at that.
We are getting busy for this one. Julia, Francis, Sue, Richard, Janice, all coming through. If everybody checks out, 10% of our stock has gone on this already.
The one with the cloud and repeated there. One of the scenes, adding a car and one of John Klein characters. It looks like this is the background, the other side, sorry, where there's no scene. It's very versatile. You can create something like that. Oh, Miss D in that scene. And this is on the wintry one. Like you add some elements, a diaphragm there. You can do. This is on the back because the back doesn't have any. Oh, Miss D again. Sorry, I'm excited when I see Miss D. So yeah, so this is the inspiration using this one. And you get the 6x6 in this one. The second configuration, check the website.
$13.48 is your price on that. Right, we've got one more paper. It's not paper, it's card. One more cardstock bundle for you, which is our Sunlit Stories bundle. So in there you are going to get tropical alleyways. We've also got sun-kissed streets and sunset splashes for you. So again, we've got scenes here, Abs, haven't we?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one that I was just mentioned. So you get more in this one. Again, you get 10. You get 10 the front and 10 completely different backgrounds.
That's giving me Caribbean vibes.
That's where you were last week. Yeah. There you go. Did you take some pictures so you can print? You can put your picture here now.
For a scrapbook, how lovely would that be?
There you go.
And I can frame all my lovers.
Look at this. You're 4 lovers. So I have to find 4 scenes for you. So for 2, 3. Oh, this. Oh, there you go. 4.
Lovely.
1 for each lover.
Lovely.
1 for each lover.
It's been a busy week. That's not true, can I just say, if the half is watching, that's not true.
4 for each lover. So this is 4 scenes. They're all really beautiful. You get this one as well. It's easy to use. Look how cool it is. You get also city side as well, not only like countryside or this. You get even Paris. You get even Paris. And then if you look at the other side, is your second pack. I don't call it the same pack. Look how cool this is. This is the one I used. Do you remember the circles?
Yes.
Can you see the circles here? The circles. This is the base I used earlier. I told you it's one of those collections.
They're so mixed media-y, these as well.
If you see this one, would you think it's come from a collection that has this scene?
Like you're giving choices.
Literally, give you 2 for 1 here. Look how cool. And the fact that you don't have any repetitions, you get a lot for your money. You get 20 different background, 20 different cardstock. And this is like all like watercolor effect, texture effect, rusty effect, all of that. It's so easy to use.
So you've also got it in the other sizes as well.
A6. And yeah, can you see here, that's what I mentioned earlier about extending the scene instead of just zooming in a small section and chopping it. You get in the square as well. The same concept, one side with the scenes, the other side with textures.
Lovely stuff. So $13.48 your price on that one for all 3 there. QM, sorry, 8L20 is your item code on that one. Right, let's move away from the cardstock, but the rest is on the website, so do check it all out there as well. Let's go back to our marked and made that we showed you in
this one here.
Yeah, it's we showed you in our previous hour at 5 o'clock. If you missed anything with that, go back and watch that hour as well. And Abs does a demo on that hour, the mix and matches through the lens with marked and made as well. So it shows you how everything goes together. Let's take people through what we've got here.
This is my absolute favourite dies. I love base dies. I love like to have different base. You know, I showed you the tags, the circles, squares all the time. This is the new ones. This is what it is them only last month, March 2026. They're literally not even a month ago. You get 3 in totals here. They all come with the index tab here. You get a button layer, like 2 layers here. You get all different accents. I love this one, this platinum, the heart. You know me, like I'm so into messy craft.
You love
and then you get
crafts.
this one here. So those two, when I was designing them, those two I designed them together because you have the index on the top, you have the index in the middle, and then I was about to create a third one to have just the third dice with the index in the bottom. And I was thinking like, no, I don't need that because the first one, if you flip it, if you reverse it, the top one, if you reverse it, become a bottom.
Yes.
So you only buy one, and you get all the 3 different tabs. And then also there's a box that we showed earlier here where you can store them all inside. For example, if we get some any of the any inspiration with one of them. So I'm going to find in a minute any inspiration. Do you have any inspiration here in that pile? Oh, there we go. There's all of those here. For example, this is with the top one. This is top one as well, or this is all the top ones. It doesn't matter. It's just to show you an example. This is design team members, so you can even put them like this. So you can put them and then you can sort them. And I said, if you turn this one, the other side, you see, you have this and this. And I'm going to find one, the middle one. Oh, this is the middle one. Perfect. We found one with the middle one. You see, you get all of this. So you have the top part, you have the middle one. So you can sort all your cards, your recipe cards, whatever you want. They go really, really well together. So this is the 2 ones, and you have all these beautiful ones. The samples, if you didn't watch the first hour, we were earlier talking about this inspiration here. This one with the word love. All the sleeves and everything, they come from this dies here, okay? So you just like that, different. You have 4 in total. You also have this beautiful flowers, as you can see here, they use to create these samples. Okay, so this is the first 2, and the third one is that beautiful, like this is different borders, sorry. So you get different borders. And when I was creating this one, again, I was about to do 2. So one you have the tab here, and one you have the tab the other side. And I was thinking like, no, Abs, the same thing. You just turn it, and then you get the tab the other side. So one die can do both. So you can create as many as you want, folders and sections, signatures if you want to, if you're doing a journal. And then you have all these elements to go with. We have some inspiration around here, but one of the ones that I want to show you, like, so this one here, you can use them. This one, you can turn it also vertical, horizontal, the way you want. So you can see, oh, this is the scenes, the paper that we just showed you.
Yes.
This is how easy it makes your project look. You only add your stamped images or ephemera, and you have that beautiful background scene already. That's another one, that's there. With the fish, the cow there. But also I want to show you the demo that I got my inspiration from. This is by Bernadette, one of our design team members. And this one, so the black base, the back here is the die. And then she did dye it again. If you missed it, you can watch the first hour. I did the demo. You can cut it the second time, just put it here. And then because we'll be a little bit longer, because when you move it a little bit down, just the other side, just turn it here and stick it. And then you can cover this one on another piece of paper if you don't want to see this there. And then you can create a pocket. You can put a gift card, for example. You can put money. You can put a message, pictures, just tags, anything. And you can create a third pocket here if you want. You can do pockets on the back. It's like a wallet. It's like an envelope. You can do whatever you want. Look how cool is this one. So you can use it the normal way, but also you can create that. But also, this one is the same size as those when you put them together. So they fit all in that box. The box, basically, you just create yourself. It's just normal box. Just measure how long is this one, and just do like a rectangle box.
You're very, whenever you release something at all and create, you're always keen to make sure that it goes with other things that people may have already invested their money in.
100%, 100%. Like, I'm not the, like, use it and move, use it and move. No, I want them to keep using. I want them to keep using the product over and over. Even the dies that we showed you earlier, some of them we bring them, like, we brought them like many times here, and we show, and people bought them. But I insist to bring each of the time a new inspiration at least. So even if you bought them in the past, I'm still showing you inspiration. I'm still showing you. Or maybe you missed some of the inspiration, so it's nice to see them again and refresh your memory.
Now, I tell you what, Abs, next up, I can hear the sound of a mosquito approaching and a whole host of other animals as well. Let's have a look at our fabulous stamps, which include mosquitoes. And you might be thinking that's going to be hideous. Actually, one of my favourite stamps that we've ever shown you. I love the mosquitoes.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, we've sold out individually of the dogs. So if you wanted the dogs, we haven't got them on their own. The cats, we haven't got on their own either.
Oh, wow.
So basically, the cats and the dogs are gone. It's been raining cats and dogs all day, hasn't it? So let's have a look. What do we got?
Yeah, so this is a bundle of 11. If you go for the bundle, you get the dogs and the cats. They are part of it. If you want them individually, those two are gone.
And also, if you go for the bundle, one of them is free.
One of them is free indeed, yeah, because you have 11 in total here. So I'm going to show you those. I show them to you together because I love those birds. They look so good. I have the samples that I created here next to me, actually.
So this is Flight Club, and then this one's Sir Chirps a Lot, if you do want them individually.
Yeah. Look at that.
Fabulous.
I love that one. Just using some flowers from our old collection from where it is last year and do those in the middle. Looks so good. You just add sentiments here or anything you want. Look at the next one.
So this is our fabulous Born to Blend In, our
We
chameleon.
can do like earlier. I can show them there, and you can flick through some. It doesn't have to be the same. It doesn't have to be the same order. Just to give you an idea. For example, you have the crocodile now. We have the chicken.
Crack me up.
My absolute favourite. I don't like mosquitoes in real life at all.
No.
But as a drawing, I love it.
Yeah, so there's something quite fun about them, isn't there? So that's buzzing by, if you want to go for that one. I think my other favourite is this one, Crabsolutely Not.
Crabs, absolutely. Crabsolutely.
Crabsolutely. Absolutely not. Love it. However you said it works.
My portrait.
There you go, that's your hair. What are we calling that one? Holy cow, I said hairy cow then. Holy cow, we've got for you there. And then finally, you've got this one. This is totally unforgettable.
And also you get the dogs and the cats, but I cannot find them.
Okay,
But they are on the screen.
So there's your holy cow. So you can see that. Look at that. Fabulous.
Yeah.
There's your Sir Chirp slot and your birds as well. You crack me up. The crocodile included in there as well. We had the crocodile on the box just now. There's the cats. Those are the cats that you are going to be getting. More of the birds. Look at that. Here comes that cat again. We've got our fabulous little lizardy friend there. There's more birds for you. The birds feature a lot. I think the design team loved the birds, didn't they?
The birds are so cool.
Look at that cat. Just so cool.
They look so cool.
And then you've got your frog. We've got your birds. Here's your crocodile. You've also got your fish in there as well. Your frog. Look, there's more fish, more frogs. And then finally... yeah, a little chick there as well, sat on the pumpkin patch. You've got some more samples there, Abs.
Yeah, this is the one I did. Just quickly to show you. I know we don't have a lot of time left. So this is the fish one. So I created that scene there, beautiful scene there. Look at this one, your favourite one.
We missed the fish.
Oh, the fish. There you go.
Yeah, I do love Crabsolutely Not.
But also, this is like surreal, like outdoor, like it's not in the woods.
I know.
Like, yeah. So this is all with the chicken and the birds together, or you can use the mosquitoes like this as well with the butterflies. Like, everything is surreal here. I love this kind of abstract look of it, and
it's
looks
a
so
weird
good.
all and create world.
It's
weird and it's wonderful in equal measure.
Absolutely. These are the cats there. You get the oops, sorry, I cannot even take it. You get the frogs. Let me just move it here. You get the frogs with that. Or you get the fish again. Look at that, the fish. This is also an all-and-create stem set. Oh, look at the cat. This is also part of the bundle, the cat with that house. Look how cool it is. You get the dogs with the mosquito. Oh, me. You get me also with
the holy cow.
This is my portrait. I love it. You get the crocodile. And that's your portrait you said earlier.
That's me, yeah.
And that's Nigel.
Especially at the minute, because I'm peeling, so it's like I look like a crocodile at the minute peeling. If you want to go for that one, £121.89 is your price. You get one of those for free, remember. And we've got a 3-way split pay on that one as well. So literally we can get that. Or was it a 4-way split pay? I can't remember. So literally you've got that split pay, bringing the price down to... was it £30 and something, if I remember rightly? I think it's 4-way split pay, if I remember rightly. I may have got it wrong.
4-way,
It is a
yes.
4-way, a cheeky 4-way. Thank you very much. Which brings it down to £30 and 47p. There you go. Fabulous. I have to keep looking over there, because that's where the details are. Right, our brand new stencil as well, our centre spin. One of the best stencils. I just think this is so fabulous because, OK, it looks great as a whole, but you've demonstrated so beautifully with the samples. You can just use elements of it.
Yes, indeed, yeah. And this one, like, please make sure you get it before it sells out. It's about to sell out, maybe at any time.
60% gone at the moment.
60%, as you see, it's going. So, yeah, so this is also, once it's gone. And to be honest, can I tell you something?
Please do.
I'm not sure when I'm going to get it back, this one, because my supplier doesn't do stencils anymore. So
What?
I'm looking for a new supplier. So, yeah.
The outrage of it all.
And you know how picky it is with the quality, so I don't know how long it's going to take me now.
Yeah.
It's really not, I'm not excited about this part at all, because I love my stencils. I have the stencils done for the next 2 months, because I do them in advance, and that's it for this year. Can you imagine?
So you heard the man, so if you want to go for it, grab it now, because when it's gone, it's gone. There is no guarantee that this will ever be back in its current format. So this is just sent to spin.
So this is, yeah, using the stencil in different way. As you can see, you can use part of it, you can use all of it, you can use different sections. This is like using texture paste there. This is what we said earlier. We found out that's the bottom part of it.
It is the bottom part.
Using just part of the stencil. Or you can do this one where you can all of it. Look how cool. This is just as it is. You don't have to do anything. It's just wow.
It's entirely up to
Guess
you.
who did this one? Janet Pring, of course.
Oh, I love Janet. If Janet's watching, and lots of love, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Right. Yes. There you go.
What is it?
Right,
This one,
that
yeah.
is it from me and Abs. Abs, when are you back?
Next week, Wednesday.
Next week, Wednesday.
For once, I remember.
There you go. Abs is going to be back next Wednesday. But don't forget to keep sending those pictures in of your arty makes as well, because it's World Art Day, and we are going to be giving away £50 credit to somebody's HobbyMaker account. We're going to be showing some of the things you've sent in at the beginning of the next hour, and then at the end of the hour, we're spinning little old me, apparently, to announce a winner. Apparently, I'm the randomiser. We shall see what happens. Right, do you fancy a cocktail?
I do.
Always, always. What's your cocktail of choice?
Porn star martini.
Porn star martini.
Yes.
I can't believe we've just said that word on air. Martini. Not the other one. Martini. See you after the break. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. You'll never guess what we talk about during the breaks.
No, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know. Honestly. But all I'm going to say
we might get cut off if it was known.
That's for after 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
We are here right the way through until 9 o'clock. And don't forget, just before 9 o'clock tonight, myself and the lovely Leona from Glitzcraft, we're going to be giving somebody £50 to their HobbyMaker account. We are indeed. How are we doing that? Well, it's World Art Day. So we are celebrating by asking you lovely people to send in your arty makes. You can still do it. The cut-off point will probably be about 10 to 9. All you need to do is send in a picture of your arty makes. It can be a painting, it can be a drawing, it can be a card, it can be whatever you like. And everyone is a winner. Basically, we'll put you all into the prize draw. If you put your account number and your name on it, that will be handy, because if you don't, we can't accept you because we need to know where to send the money. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and one person will be picked at random from the Nigel Spinning Randomizer, apparently, just before 9 o'clock tonight. Let's show some of the makes that you have been sending in, because we've been saying this all evening and we've not showed you that many. So everyone that was sent in, thank you so much. Here's a few that have come in over the hours. Carol Elvin, loving
so
that.
Pretty.
How pretty is that? Ross Smedley, all these names I recognise as well. How lovely is that? Sharon Kilborn. Toucan. Well, Toucan. Listen, let me tell you. Rebecca Dance, what a great name.
Oh, Rebecca, I know Rebecca.
That's a great name and a great thing. Oh,
wait a minute, that would be mine.
Yes, did you send that in?
I did.
Oh, well, you can't win.
No, I know that, but that was just to show you that is the one that is actually in my living room.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous. And that's on this show as well, because we had Wild West earlier. Let's go, girls. Down, 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 down. If you want to go for that, find it on the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, she's good. Hark at those lungs. HobbyMaker.com is the address for you. Right, let's dive on in. This hour, we are celebrating cocktails. But before we go in with the cocktails, let's show you something that's exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker, courtesy of Leona. These are your 4 fabulous pastes that we've got for you here, your glitter frosting paste. We've got 4 fabulous colours for you: pastel green, pastel purple, pastel blue and pastel pink. You will not get these colours in this configuration anywhere else. And we've got a reduction taking it down to £17.
Yes, these are brand new. They're not on my website, so at the moment, the only place that you can get them is on HobbyMaker. So they are brand spanking new. They were literally made about 2 days ago, and I sat and labelled all the bottles yesterday. So brand new, and this, if we can show, I've got, look how gorgeous these colours are. They're very light. So hopefully
let's get Jack in on this closer.
So
He's the king of the closer.
I'll do some.
Let's do Jack. Let's do it with Jack, because he get right in and show us. So
right,
so Jack. Here we go. So this is obviously
the
pastel
this is the
blue.
pastel green.
No, pastel green. Beg your pardon.
Yep. So that's the green. So very light pastel green. And then if I flip it around
for your pastel pink.
There's your pastel pink.
And then we have our pastel blue, so you can see there.
Look at that blue, isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely, and then look at that, your pastel purple.
So there is no other samples for these at the moment. So when we show you the samples for the stencils that I've got on the show, these are not in there because, as I said, they were made 2 days ago.
10% of the stock
gone. So, however, I will do a sample later on and we'll show you using them.
Where will we find that? On your website?
No.
On your Facebook?
No.
On your Instagram?
No.
On your TikTok?
only here.
And your OnlyFans, where do we find that? Only here.
My husband's like, wait a minute, when did that happen? How did I miss that?
A random night, can I just say that? £17 is your price for these. Look at the board, full up, love it. Crafter, Ceiling, Sue, Adriana, that's a great name.
I know Adriana.
Was it Adriana?
Yep, Adriana, I know her.
Elizabeth, Kim, Karen, Christine, JJ, well done to you all. In fact, I'm going to say cheers to you all, which brings us nicely on to the subject matter for tonight's show. We are talking about cocktails for you. And let's start with 3 classic cocktails. Our cocktail glasses, we have got your espresso martini. We've got your pina colada.
That's my favourite.
I like a pina colada.
I love a pina colada.
Love a mojito.
Not so sure on the
These
mojito.
3 all together, £12. The things with the mojito, you can have different flavours.
Yes, if it was a different flavoured mojito. I'm not that keen on mint.
Mango mojito.
Oh, yeah, mango, strawberry, peach.
Peach mojito.
Oh, I'm down for peach.
There you go. See, I don't like the peach one because it feels,
Oh, no,
I
I
feel that
like
tastes like air freshener.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah,
No, I
a
like
mint
peach
one,
anything.
love it.
No, I like peach anything.
Well, you've got all 3 of them here. So if you want to go for your espresso, your pina and your mojito, £12 is your price. How do these all come separately? And
They
you just put them
do.
together?
So let me, do you know, let's just, why don't we show you?
Let's do it.
Because not only that, but you can actually use the words and the glasses separately. So if you don't want to have mojito on yours, you want to change it and make it something else, then you absolutely can do that. Hold on, we've got a bit stuck. Come on, out you come. So pop that out of the way. So each of your
big,
words,
aren't they?
yeah, so they're good size.
Well, if you're going to
so
have a
you've
cocktail,
got,
it's got to be decent size.
well, hey, can't say no. It's a nice little cocktail on the beach.
Hazel's
You
in,
know?
Carrie in. We've got Karen and Kent as well.
You've got your 3 different words all there. Your peanut is in the middle of the glass, so just so you don't think that it's not there. So there's your pina colada, so you've got all your different words, and then they're all 2-layer. So pop the 2 layers together. Look at the cute little coffee beans on there. How cute are they?
Do you like an espresso martini?
I don't like coffee. I love the smell of coffee, but I don't like the taste of coffee.
Okay, so an espresso martini would not be your choice.
Afraid not.
I do think if you're flagging slightly on a night out, and obviously hashtag drink responsibly.
Yes.
But yeah, I do think...
I'm a sweet girl. You know, anything that's sweet, then... So anything that's really sickly sweet, that's me. I'm in there.
I was telling Ellie, like, because I've been away for for a week or so on a
Yes,
cruise.
you have.
I have.
You have.
And it's like, I rediscovered, because I'll be honest, I'd not drunk for January through till going away.
No.
And free drinks package. I was like, this is rude.
Yes.
Sprite for me.
Got to.
I rediscovered the joy
Which one?
of amaretto sour.
Oh, I like an amaretto, but I don't think I've tried an amaretto sour.
Amaretto sour, lovely. So Ellie's going to go and try one. You try one.
I'm definitely going to have to try that because I do love an amaretto. Disaronno, amaretto, do like those.
Nice.
Yes,
Well, I think you love an amaretto sour, though.
Okay.
It's got to be done.
So what's the difference then?
I don't know.
Oh, we're going to have to look that up.
I thought it was Angostura bitters. I thought that's.
Oh, see, and I used to that used to be a Muscat Mule, didn't it? Angostura bitters, and I liked that when I was about 18 when I drank those. So that was a long time ago.
I don't ask what's in it. I just drink it.
No, that's it. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. So anyway, back to these. Back to these. So each one is 2 layers, and then you've got your words that you just pop straight out, and then you can position that wherever you want it. Equally, if you don't want it on there, you can get rid of it, as I just about tossed it on the floor, and just have the glass on its own without the words. So it's completely up to you. And that way, if you don't want to have it on the glass, you can keep that and use it for something else.
Do you know what? I know today, especially here in Redditch, it's been persistently raining.
It has. My little wipers in my car on the way here were going absolutely mental.
Were you out there for the hailstones?
No, but I heard the thunder and I was like, oh my Lord, please clear up before I drive
we were going to get
home.
frogs and locusts. It was so biblical.
It was. It was wild.
But when we have some decent weather, I'm thinking, can you imagine these for like a little summer barbecue? By the cocktail menu in the garden.
Put some little fairy lights around them, and how cute would that be on your little shelves for your garden parties?
Your napkins, your knives and your forks, your condiments.
It'd be lovely.
Little
garden party.
You want to go for those? £12 is your price. Busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised. What was next? What was the next one, Ellie, you wanted? Oh, the frames. Right, OK.
See, these are my favourite.
We do have a bundle. Can I say...
These are my favourite.
I'm going to say this now. If you wait for the bundle, there are 3 frames. You're going to get one of them for free. OK? So that kind of works out what's what. These are your frames. And we start with the mojito. £13 is not your price. If you want to go for this individually... It's going to be £10, but I'm telling you now, if you wait for the bundle's going to be like 20 quid, so it's worth going for the bundle of all three if you can. But this, again, for our summer barbecue cocktail soiree.
Or your she shed, or your jacuzzi room, or your...
Jacuzzi room?
Well, yeah,
jacuzzi room.
My aunt and uncle had one. I don't know whether they still... Or they actually... No, they don't have a room now, but they've just got an outdoor jacuzzi.
I love that.
But they used to have,
Like a
like it was like a big shed, yeah, with the hot tub inside it. And
I like that idea.
Yeah, it had a little toilet and everything out there.
Room.
Yeah, a jacuzzi
with a
room.
little bar, one of those globe bars that you like at the top of.
Hey, you know, completely down for that.
That'd be nice.
So,
So
yes,
this is mojito.
this one is, let's just do the measurements, because, hang on, glasses on, so I can actually see.
Easier. So it's 11.5 inches by 7.5 inches.
Yes, so, and all of them will be the same size. So this is the mojito one, and they all come with all the different layers and the different words and the bits and pieces,
Do you know what
the glasses and all the rest of it.
We'll go through the individuals, but we'll pop them all into shot at once. So that's the
Yes.
mojito one, £10. We've also got the pina colada one, if you want to go for that one.
Look
that's going to be £10 as
pretty.
well. How good do these look together?
So, and this one, the pina colada one, has actually got the ingredients on the bottom to show you how to make it.
Do you remember that song? I like pina
coladas.
I'm making an love in
Yes.
the rain. I don't know why you'd like that, but there you go. You've also got the Aperol Spritz
If
as
you're
well.
not into yoga, if you have half a brain. Not
Welcome.
sure what that's got to do with anything, but hey-ho.
But whenever I hear pina colada, that's the song
Yes,
I think of.
I agree.
Aperol Spritz as
Yes.
well, very, very on trend. Everybody loves that, don't they?
Very on trend.
So if you want that one, £10. But if you want them all, so it should be 10, 10, 10. 10, 20, 30. So it should be, obviously those are the reduced prices, £10 by the way as well, because normally they should be, 13 quid each. So we've got £39 due price, but we'll bring it down to £20. So that means you're getting £16 off, but that's at the original higher prices. So now, even at the lower prices, you've got £10 off, which means you are getting your mojito for free.
Yay!
Or your pina colada for free.
Yay!
Or your Aperol Spritz
Yay!
for free. There you go. So if you could only have one of these, you'd have that. As far as drinks
Yes,
are concerned.
drinks-wise, I'd be the pina colada.
Jack,
Yes.
what would you have of these three drinks? I don't have Jack down as a cocktail boy. I'm going to say that right now, but...
I would pina colada, but I don't drink much.
You don't drink much. Pina colada.
Neither do I. My son actually tells me I need to drink more.
Oh, gosh. Mother, drink more. How funny. Ellie, I'm not even going to ask because she just have all three at once. There you go.
A straw in each one.
Oh, she's
Pina colada?
No, she's
not a
not
pina
colada girl.
Ah.
She'd be a mojito girl. An Aperol.
See, I'm not keen on the Aperol Spritz because I think
Spritz.
is that not got... Yeah, it's got Prosecco in it, so I don't like Prosecco.
Ah.
I'm quite fussy, really, aren't I?
You are a little touch.
Yeah, I'm a little bit fussy.
What about Bruce, our director? What would he go for? I'm feeling of those three, he's probably mojito man. He's never... Bruce, you've never had any of those... Well, Bruce has never been to one of my parties, but I think...
Yeah, mojito's lime, so it's like lemon and lime, really, isn't it?
Next time we're out, it's like I'm going to buy Bruce one of
One of each.
There you go. Watch him stagger home afterwards. Right, £20 price for that. Busy, busy, busy. Anne-Marie, Karen and Ken is...
Karen's going for three.
That's 9 of these. You are getting...
Karen's going to be busy.
What, Karen? I mean, how fabulous. What do you think?
I think it's the same Karen from earlier in the show, so she's going to have another big box.
So I am thinking, like, Karen might have one in the bathroom, one in the kitchen, one in her craft room, one, or maybe one in the garden. I don't know. Or
I don't know.
maybe
I think
she's
these
selling them.
I don't know. I think these would just look really good as a set of three. I don't think you can really separate them. I think you've got to have them all together.
You know, like people have the flying ducks.
Yes.
You could have these staggered up the wall,
like Coronation Street.
Yes. Yes. I've got flying ducks at home in our downstairs toilet, but one never hangs the right way, so it's always upside down. Always. £20 your price for that. Busy, busy, busy. Diane in Bedfordshire, you are in as well for that now. Right, next up for you, let's go for this. Oh, I'm going to pick everyone apart from the right one. Let's go for this one for you. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and how do I know that?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Is
That's
that
a
a
song
song?
as well, yes. I
don't
think
know
that
that
is a Jimmy Buffett song.
Jimmy Bucket?
Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy
I
Buffett.
didn't know that.
Jimmy Buffett is he's passed away now. He was an American singer that my dad was really into when we lived in Florida, and he lived down in the Florida Keys. And he wore a lot of like flowery Hawaiian shirts and went on stage with his shorts and his Hawaiian shirt. But he sadly passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh, but the memory of
But
his
his
songs
music
live on.
is amazing. So if anybody out there has heard of Jimmy Buffett, or if you haven't, Go listen to some of his songs.
So who else do I need to listen to? Like Jimmy Buffett, and then what was the other
Morgan Wallen and Luke Combs. Morgan Wallen.
Walling.
Wallen.
Wallen.
Wallen. W-A-L-L-E-N.
Right, lovely stuff. Right, it's 5
See, it's an
o'clock
education
somewhere,
on
everybody.
here.
I know, I'm loving this. $11.99. So do you get all the workings for the
You
clock and
do.
everything?
So the only thing that's not included in this one is the background. It is a. Let me open it up. I don't think I've actually brought the mechanism with me because they're one of those things that are kind of hard to transport. So it is just that is a piece of card that I have just popped on it. In fact, I don't even need to open it.
Put it at the right time.
I know it's actually missing one of the hands as well because we did have it on display at the show. So this is how it will come to you. It is just a one piece, but your mechanism will come with it, and there's little instructions on the mechanism package to tell you how to attach it. So you can put whatever colour of card, glitter card, decoupage paper, whatever you want, or you could just leave it blank and have it hanging on the wall. It does come, if I flip it over, you've got your mechanism and it does come with a little hanger. There is not meant to be a cover on the battery bit, so don't panic if you think, oh, it's broken and it's missing a piece. It's not meant to be. So just pop your.
There's never a cover on those normally.
I know, not really, and I think it always looks like it should. I'm trying to see whether it says it's a AA. So you just need one AA battery to go in there, and then you can hang it straight onto your wall.
Jack, what time is it?
It's 5 o'clock
somewhere.
somewhere.
11 nights. I'm loving you singing it.
Trying to get
11 nights. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. 11.99 is your price there. Next up now. This I adore. Welcome, Why Not?
Why not?
This is so
Why
good. Shall I have a
not?
drink? Why not? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Just don't spill a drop. £9 is your price on this one. This is a good size. Is this like a size of an album?
It's
12 by
about probably
12?
300, I would imagine, but I'm not exactly sure. But let's have a look.
It is. Oh, just a smidge over 11. So just under the size of an LP. But it is pre-holed.
No, it's not actually.
Oh, it's not pre-holed.
We put the extra hole in it because we had it hanging in the show that we did a couple of weeks back. So we actually just punched a little hole through it. So
easy to do.
You can, if you've got a crocodile, if you've got the little punch on the side of the crocodile, it will go through a 1-layer thick piece of MDF.
Well, if people got drill
anything
bits
beyond
and stuff,
that, use a small drill bit, and you'll be able to drill a hole straight through it.
Do you know, I remember. You and I go back a long way, so it's like, do you remember when I worked for a generic shopping channel?
Yes.
At Ideal World back in the day. One of my favourite shows to do was the drill bit show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to love doing that. I know, honestly. Get my heart out on the way away.
Give him a tool belt and he's off.
Snap, yeah, straight away, happy. Hang around outside building sites. £9 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that. ZI3690 is your item code. 10% of the stock is gone to Tina, to Julie, to Karen, to Sandra, to Nicola. Well done, one and all. Next up for you. Now, look at this.
So this one has been made into a kind of shaker.
This is so
style.
Good. Love this. This is Cheers to Happy Hour. This is giving me Hawaiian vibes. This is giving me, like, your own little tiki kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's also a bit dinery, isn't it? The artwork's a bit American diner.
You could change the colour scheme and make it kind of 1950s diner type style thing, couldn't you? So with some red and black and white.
Like the Greece diner, you know, like what babaloo, like what bamboo, that kind of vibe.
Yes.
I just think this is lovely. So how has this been done with the shaker thing?
All Louise has done with this one is in between the layers. So there's your solid back piece and then your top piece, and then all these parts just fit on top. So before you glue it all together, she's just got a piece of polystyrene, but not polystyrene, polythene or bag. You could actually use the bag that your
that's a good idea.
Package comes in. So you could use this, or you could equally use something like a cellophane bag. And then she's just put some sequins and glitter and bits and bobs in it.
That makes it even more fun.
And then glue it together.
So
you could also stagger it and have the 2 layers glued together using foam tape. But word to the wise, make sure it is glued the entire way around. Otherwise, it will all spill out of the edges.
You don't want your bits spilling out. That wouldn't be a happy hour.
No.
That would be unhappy hour.
Your sparkles all over the floor.
Oh, no, nobody wants that. Karen's in. Karen, you are shopping like a good one tonight. Karen is like shopper of the night, I feel, tonight. Nicola and Tyne and Weir, you are there as well. So that's cheers to happy hour in the circle. If you are thinking, well, I don't want it in a circle, Nigel. I mean, I don't know why you might be thinking that, but you might. I'm coming back.
Yeah, we have
we
got...
also have...
And this one's kind of retro theme.
Walk round, why not? There you go. Might as well get me steps in.
Doing a circle.
This is your happy
I think
hour.
this one's quite retro looking. You know, you're kind of...
This is very 1950s.
Yes.
Do you know what this is? Very Palm Springs.
Yes.
Very Palm Springs. I love this.
It is kind of... but obviously, I've painted it these colours, but you can paint it whichever colours you want to on
What's
this
that
one.
hotel they all go to in LA? The Mondrian... No, the Chateau Marmont. That's what
okay.
it's giving me vibes of. Very posh, very
kind of like
expensive.
South Beach in Miami.
Oh, Jess, tell me about it.
It's very South Beach in Miami.
I was there.
Yeah. I've been there quite a few times.
Do you know what's bizarre about that? I haven't been to Miami since the 1990s. And for some reason, I have a pair of shorts at home, like short shorts, that say Miami Beach on the back.
Okay.
And it's like, I've never really worn them because I'm like, I don't even know where they came from in the first place. I probably must have had them back in the 90s. I don't know how I still got them. They were the perfect thing to be wearing.
Absolutely. Oh, I saw the picture of you.
Yes.
Actually, I saw the picture of the Miami on your backside.
Yeah, it was my backside.
It was, yes.
Yeah.
I see.
Turn to that camera. Oh, hi, Ellie. Come on. You never come in and say hello. It's Ellie.
We've got Ellie.
It's Ellie, everybody.
Ellie.
Producer extraordinaire, hypochondriac extraordinaire. There she is. 14. I don't know why she popped in. She just popped in to say hello, I think. £14 your price on this one if you would like to go for it. JZ 3667 is your item code on that one for £14. I love that. I mean, again, if you're having that lovely little sort of summer barbecue, cocktail soiree, people coming round for a bit of a, you know...
Get together.
Yeah, a little bit of
a little cocktail party.
I just think it'd be lovely.
Strangely enough.
And that's at a nice size. It's not too daunting to do. Do you just layer it up?
Build it all up? This one has got 6 different layers. So we've got your base plate, then your one with the leaves and the sunshine. Then you've got more leaves. Then you've got your happy hour background and your glass, outline of the glass, and your top layer.
I think that's so good.
And again, if you wanted to switch them around and have them in different layers,
£14.99. It's not £14.99. £14 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that. JZ3667 is your item code. Now, we do have a little mini cocktail glass as well. Now, I think all of the projects that you've seen so far, you could decorate with these. Pop these on your 5 o'clock somewhere clock. Pop these on your happy hour. Pop these on your welcome, why not? You are getting here 30 of your cocktail glasses. So 3 different designs and 10 of each particular design.
Yeah, exactly. So lots of different ones that you
10
can...
10 of your Pinot, 10 of your mojito.
Use them for tags. You can use them on your card making. So I'm going to do a sample with the pastes and then we'll pop one of these on there as well. So we'll show you how to do that.
Now, I know I said it in the previous hour about our little boots and stuff, but I'm thinking wine glass charms.
Absolutely.
As well.
You could do, and again, if you wanted to make those into charms or key rings or earrings or anything like that, you would just need to use a little fine drill bit to go through.
Can you imagine?
And drill it.
What have you got in your ears? A couple of pina coladas, thank you.
I've got pina colada.
I'm making love in the rain. $4.99.
Don't want to be doing that in the weather that we've had today, tell you.
Honestly, I couldn't think of a worse place to even attempt that. $4.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for it. Sometimes I forget we're on telly. TR3610 is your item code on that one. $4.99 is your price. Right, now let's go to here it is.
Yes.
This is back in stock. It sold out last time.
So we did. We had it on the last year.
Last show.
Last show that I was here, which was back in February.
Now, you're not just getting one of these. That would be silly, would it not? You are getting 6 of these. And you also get 6 of the little buzzy bees.
No, you get 10 little buzzy bees.
Excuse me, listening to the wrong information in my ear. So it's 10 of your buzzy bees. And then, is it 8 buzzy bees?
8. Hang on. Might be 8.
I do remember Ellie saying 6 and 8 in the product.
Yes, might be 8. If you get 10, you're on a bonus.
So 6 of the tags and then 8 of the little buzzy bees. So you've got enough to put 1 buzzy bee on every tag, and then 2 of the tags you can put 2 on.
Yes.
Love that.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, there's 7 in the picture.
Two were
just to
done.
confuse
Yeah.
me. But you are getting 8 of the Buzzy Bees and 6 of the tags. Now, obviously, you've decorated these, but you can see from the actual image there, everything is kind of already etched
So
on.
it's already engraved for you, which gives you the honeycomb design, and then obviously you can paint it whichever colours you want. You can add your ribbon, you can add your bows, you can add beads, you can add whatever you want to.
Now, I've got to ask, Jack, how close can you get to that bee? Go where only Jack can go. When the other camera people just think like, no, we can't go any closer. Because look, it's got eyes on it. It
has. No, I did not paint these. They come ready painted because I'm just not going to sit there and paint all those for you.
So it will come like that with a little
Yes, they come like that.
On it.
They come like that.
That's so good.
It's insane, isn't it?
Lots of you coming through. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Catherine in Cambridgeshire, JJ in Suffolk, Anne in Rotherham, Nicola in Tyne and Weir, Melissa in Kent. You're all coming through. 20% of our back in stock has gone. Soon that back in stock will be out of stock.
Because I saw that you loved the bee ones so much the last time I was here, I made some ladybug ones.
These are cute as well. So again, this time around you are going to get 6 of the tags and you get 8 of the 10 ladybugs
10
in this
ladybugs
one.
in this one.
So maybe it was 10 in the other one.
Well,
we'll
go for 8. We'll say 8, and then if you get 10, it's a little bonus.
But this is definitely 10 ladybugs and 6 tags.
Yes, and these ones have got the little flower daisies engraved on them. So instead of the honeycombs, these ones have the little flowers engraved on it. And obviously you can colour them in and paint them whichever colours you want. And again, the little ladybugs are already pre-painted for you. So
20% the stock gone?
Don't have to struggle with these.
If you'd like to give these a £3.49.
Yeah.
How much was the last set? Was that
$3.49.
Good God.
I know.
I didn't even say the price of the last set. No wonder 20% is gone. It'll still be a lot more than that. $3.49 is your price on that one. That's ideal. Do you know what?
They're so cute.
But also,
just for
I know
anything.
we're nowhere near Christmas or anything, but little sort of handy stocking filler gifts for kids and stuff.
Yeah, it's difficult though to get tags. I mean, I went out a couple of Christmases ago to try and get tags. It was at Christmas, but they were extortionate, and it was just cheap, rubbish paper things, and it was like £7 for 20 tags, and I was like, what?
I mean, these are, obviously like MDF. The fact that they are, really sort of like quite substantial.
And if you don't want the flowers, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if we can turn it around, they're plain on the other side.
Also, if you wanted to, if you wanted to paint over them, you could, couldn't you?
You absolutely could.
Though why would you?
Why would you,
Why
exactly?
would you?
They're so cute.
$3.49 is your price on that one. IP3604 is your item code on that one. Now we've got some more tags for you
We do.
as well.
So I have another set, which has never been seen before. So these are another set. So these are the floral ones. So these have got little leaf shapes engraved, so you can see up the sides of the white one and the gold ones. You can see where the leaves are all engraved.
Now you get 6 tags, and then you've also got the little mini resin flowers.
Yes,
you get 8 of those.
You do. So, and I've got a couple of little flowers just to the side there for you, so that if you want to show what they are. So they are quite substantial little resin flowers.
Okay,
they are quite 3D. And they've got a little gold edge. Now, there's a couple of different colour schemes. So there's a lighter pink and then a slightly darker pink. But they are both sort of very quite pale. But they're just so cute.
They are fab, aren't they?
And then I just used, when I was gluing these ones onto the card, the tag, I used glossy accents. Just because it's a strong adhesive for dimensional products.
That's fab. So you can see
as
it
well
on the
as glossy
actual tag
accents.
Here.
Yes.
I'll pop that down. There you go. So you can see on the tag, Leona stuck it on with glossy accents.
I use glossy accents just to attach it. Now, obviously, you can use pretty much any glue. So hot glue would also work. Your PVA wood glue would also work, but the problem with that is it's got to stay in the exact same position for quite a while. So personally, I think the glossy accents is ideal because it dries. And it dries solid.
Not surprised, because
solid.
guess what? Karen and Kent's gone for 2. Loving you. You are the double whammy girl tonight. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2, as has Kim in Nottinghamshire as well. So well done to you all. Now, let's talk stencils. We have got... Gosh, we're going to say that one.
I know.
I know, lovely.
We might. Do we have to cover it?
No, not after tonight.
We have to cover it.
Yes, caipirinha. We've got caipirinha, we've got margarita, we've got pina colada, and we've got sex on the beach, don't you know? 4 fabulous cocktails for you there. Oh, that's Pert Deli up a tree. Suddenly, she's like, oh, hello.
Ooh la la.
Well, those 4 there. Well, let's be honest. Cocktails do often have quite...
They do have quite rude
names
sometimes, yes.
Evocative names.
Yes.
That's a good way to put it, Ellie.
Yes.
It's true. And it's, do you do that thing when you order one? It's like, would you like a cocktail? Yeah, can I have 2 on the beach, please? Is that just like, you know?
No, you just shout it out, don't you?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Sometimes not even at a bar.
Yeah,
so if you want to go for those four, you can. Is it complete angel policy on these as well?
Yes, exactly. So if you want to make and sell these, absolutely, please do. All of my products come with a full angel policy, and I love the fact that you can make and sell them.
How cool is this?
I know, it's massive, isn't it? I saw the picture for this and thought, gosh, that must be quite big, because obviously she's used the stencil to make the glasses.
Yeah.
But because it actually came straight to the studio. So when I opened it today, I was like, oh my gosh, it's huge.
Who made this?
So Becky has made this for me.
Becky, it's fabulous. Really is. Let's have a look at some more of the fabulous samples that the design team have sent in as well. Is that the recipe?
It is. I love the fact. Now, let me just find those ones, because that's the caipirinha that she's done that.
I like the caipirinha.
And the pina colada. Yeah, I've had a few in a sort of...
In an hour?
Argentinian restaurant.
Nice.
So...
That's fab as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
These. I mean, honestly, I know I keep having to say it's like #drink responsibly, but I do think there's something. I mean, even if it's a mock.
But well, that's it. You can have a mocktail that looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
So.
But I do think. I mean, there's something just very exciting. Wow, card is amazing. Don't know which one, but they all are. So that could relate to all of them. But thank you, Laura, in Moray. Look at that, your caipirinha. Love that. And then see how fun is that card.
And then you can put anything inside it, so you can make that for any occasion.
That would be my invitation to the pina colada bonanza party.
To the pool party.
Yes. Oh, could you imagine? That would be fabulous. In the jacuzzi room. Then you've got margarita.
I love that.
Next on the beach. There you go. Waves of nostalgia. It's been a while. Then we've got your caipirinha there for you as well. Sex on the beach. These are just fabulous, aren't they? £10 is your price for these. Lots of you going for these stencils. You get all four. Oh, look at that. Let's see if we can see Jack.
And the thing is as well, that even if you don't want to make it a particular cocktail, you can just not put the title on it. You can just use the glass.
Just generic cocktail,
yeah.
Isn't it? £10 is the price on this one. You've got Donna, you've got Adriana. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Adriana.
Adriana. We've got Craft in Greater London, who has gone for 3 of these as well. Do you know, lots of you have these in your basket. So I tell you what. That'll be the pina colada. I tell you what, whilst I retrieve my drink, we're going to take a little break. You check out your baskets. We'll see you the other side of this. Cheers.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Welcome back, everybody. It's HobbyMaker on this Wednesday night. My name is Nigel. This, of course, the lady herself from Glitzcraft, the fabulous Leona. And let's show you ladybug tags that you are loving. How do you fancy 6 of the tags and 10 of the ladybugs to make fabulous tags like this? If you would like to go for them, these are brand new, Leona.
They are. So as I fire some ladybugs across the room.
There you go.
Yes.
Half the stock has gone,
So
by the way.
I know, they're so cute. I can't believe that everybody doesn't want them, to be honest, because they're just so
£3.49.
cute.
Honestly, don't limit yourself to one set. Get a few sets. Let's show you how easy they are to make. Leona, over to you and your ladybugging ways.
So let's do a quick colouring. No, that's a bit green, isn't it? Oh well, we'll go with a bit green.
I think that's all right.
We're gonna mix it up anyway. So this is my acrylic paint markers. And I recently, and I showed everybody this in February when I was on, that I actually quite like mixing a bit of my colours. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a little bit of water that I've got here and a little finger dauber, damp my finger dauber, and then just watch the magic. You can actually mix the paint while it's on.
That's good.
And then colour it.
And you're not losing any of the etched design?
No, you still get the exact design on there. And then can I just steal that from your arm for just a second, just to make sure it's dry?
Busier and busier for this. Grafton in North Yorkshire just in, Caroline and West Midlands in as well. Don't forget, if you sent us a picture tonight to celebrate World Art Day, we will be revealing the winner of a £50 credit to your account before the end of the show tonight.
And then obviously, I'm not going to sit and colour all of them in, but this is just a white marker that I've actually got on the show next month when I'm in. We've got a set of 3.
Tease.
I know. I've got a white marker, a gold marker, and a silver marker.
Gold marker.
Yes. So colour that.
Tonight,
I know we have. We've been very singy tonight. So obviously,
I said that to Ellie after we had our little meeting earlier. I said Leona's in a really good mood.
I'm always in a pretty
I've
much
never
good
known you in a
mood.
bad
No,
mood,
it's not very often
but
that
today
I'm.
you particularly like singing. It's big.
Well, yeah. I'm just hyper at the minute because I've got so much going on because we're moving in June and we're moving the business and we're moving the house and we're moving everything.
Moving, it's like that's one of the most stressful things ever.
Oh, that was, to be fair, that was me on Friday night. I was like, everything's going wrong.
But now it's happening. It's gone through all of that.
Yes, we're just waiting. Now the lawyers are doing their lawyery bit.
Oh.
So that did the expensive bit.
But the point of this story is like, I think everybody's in a really good mood today. It's weird because I'll be honest, it's like I felt a bit jet laggy earlier. I was a bit
really?
But you have perked me up a treat tonight, you and Abs. It's been wonderful.
It's
Jack's always happy. You're always happy, aren't you? I can't imagine Jack in a bad mood, quite frankly.
To be fair, my thing is, if I'm singing, I'm happy. If I'm not singing, I'm not happy.
Is that true?
Yeah, because I'm always singing. Like on the way home tonight, my music will be blasting in the car on the way home, and I will be singing my heart out at the top of my lungs. So, right.
That is looking good.
Quickly get this done. There we go. I did say I wasn't going to do it all, and I've actually just done it all. So
because you got lost in the moment, didn't you?
Yeah. So obviously you can go back and fill in the little middles of the daisies, add your ribbon and your bows. But there we go, all done.
That's fab. There you go. So that is your wonderful tags. If you would like to go for these, you are going to be able to make 6 of these, my apologies, and you get 10 of the ladybugs to pop on them as well. So it's fabulous. You can do colours of your choice, and you can decorate it with ribbons or whatever you fancy. Oh, there you go. $3.49 each price. Now, if you remember earlier on tonight at 6 p.m. when Leonie was here, we had a different theme.
We did. We did. We had a yeehaw.
Can I get a Jack? Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Thank you. Yeah, we're talking Wild West, which is brilliant. We have so many fabulous Wild West things for you. Let's start with. We've got
bear with me. There we go.
We've got a lot of cowboy boots coming your way.
There we go.
These I just think are fabulous. I said as wine charms for a Wild West themed party where everybody turns up in cowboy
gear. To be fair, I almost sent a picture through to Ellie of me in my cowboy hat the last time I went down to Scotland, down to London to a country concert. I almost sent it, and then I thought,
I should have found my phone as well. I found the picture of me with my leopard skin.
To be fair, I was like 5 stone heavier when that picture, so I was like, no, we'll wait and show that one.
I bet you rocked a Stetson nevertheless. $4.99 is your price for these, which makes them 33p each, because you are getting 15 of these here. If you would like to go for this one, JI3654 is your item code on that one. That's your mini cowboy boots. Now, next up, down, now. Let's go, girls.
Let's go, girls.
Here we are. This is the Let's Go, Girls side. Nothing to do with Shania Twain, but I can't get that song out of my head tonight, quite frankly. This is brilliant. 40% of the stock is gone. Leona, what are we getting here?
So we've got, in fact, why don't we open it and show? Because I actually opened it at the last hour and we didn't show anybody.
Let's go, girl.
So you've got your background piece. Let me just slide that out of the way. And then you've got your frame, which goes round. And obviously, we're going this way. And then all these little pieces here pop out. I'm not going to pop all the letters out because they'll probably just go missing. And then all you're going to do is line up where the pieces go, like so. And then you've got your little flowers that go on top. And then your words, wherever you want them. There's no engraving on this, so you can choose where you want it. So if you want the boots down the bottom and the title at the top, or you want vice versa with the boots at the top and the thing at the bottom, or in the middle, the way it is there. So obviously with the MDF, you can stencil it, you can paint it, you can decoupage it, you can tangle it, you can distress it, you can do some embossing on it, you can stamp on it. Whatever you want to do with the MDF is ideal.
I think this is so cool as well, because obviously you've got the paper underneath here with the floorboards. I mean, it's entirely up to you what you put there. You've whipped peel off on there as well, outlined it with gold pen. It's just fab. That, I do think, for a hen party or a prom night or just, I don't know, just any occasion where you want to have a little bit of a hold down, this would be great, would it not? £11 is your price on that one. It should be 15, but we're taking £4 off it. Brand new introductory price on that one. RU3659. Leona's got one of these at home.
I do.
Don't believe me.
I do.
It is. There you go. So where's that hung up?
That is actually, I've got a media wall, and there's like a little shelf to the side of the media wall where all the electrics for the media wall are.
Right.
And it's on a little shelf just above that.
I love that. So that's your Let's Go Girls, if you'd like to go for that. Right now, no more entries for our World Art Day Send Your Art In competition free prize draw thing, because that has now finished. I did say, about 8:45, we're cutting it off. So we'll announce the winner in a couple of seconds. But if you have sent pictures in today, everybody is a winner, quite frankly. But one lucky person is going to get £50 credited to their HobbyMaker account. But there is one thing left to do. So all of your names are now on this.
The wheel.
The Spinny Nigel of Joy. And I am going to spin round like a record, baby. I don't think I've ever had so many people on me. Let's have a look. Not that I can remember anyway. Who's going to win? The winner is... Oh, no, Gwen Tunstall. Well done to you. Congratulations. We have a winner. I've never been spun so beautifully. Thanks, Gwen. Congratulations to you. £50 is now going to be credited to your account. Gwen, if you're watching, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk just to let us know how you're feeling about £50. If you're not watching and you've gone off to watch, I don't know, Corrie or whatever's on, then... Hopefully somebody might phone you and tell you that you've won. But £50.
Otherwise, you'll get a nice surprise the next time you log into your HobbyMaker account.
Should we show you what Gwen actually sent in? Because obviously it's not the same. This was the best, and I don't know because I haven't seen many of them. But everything was automatically entered into the prize draw. It wasn't like, oh, that's good enough. That's not. I'm sure they were all brilliant. But it would be nice to show you the one that Gwen actually sent in. It was picked at random by the Spinny Nigel thing just now. Okay, now I think this is a watercolour. Oh, look, it's a dog and some bonios.
Is it
it's
French
raining
bulldog?
bones, gravy bones. Hallelujah. How fabulous is that? They are gravy bones, aren't they? Bonio bones. Is that what they call them, gravy bones? That's what I call them. But they're fab, aren't they?
That's so good.
Look at that in watercolour. Well done to you, Gwen.
Well done,
Congratulations.
yes.
£50 coming your way. Right. Should we show you some more Wild West things? We should do, shouldn't we? Can we do the hat next? This is one of our scenes. This is our cowboy hat. Now, explain the scenes, Leona.
Yes,
These are
so
fabulous.
this one has got 6 different layers. So each layer you build up and layer one on top of the other. You can decide which way round you want the layers to be. You can split this apart and make it 2 or 3 or 4 different ones. It's completely up to you. My painting skills would not allow me to paint a cowboy in a hat and on a horse.
In silhouette.
That wasn't in silhouette, so that is the extent of my painting.
It's giving us Marlborough Man vibes or Lone Ranger vibes.
But the good thing about it
John
is
Wayne vibes.
you can literally paint it any colours that you want to.
£13 is your price on that one. BF3630, your item code on that one. Now, we've also we had some, not just Wild West before, we had some wild animals as well, including this, the layered giraffe. Over half the stock of the layered giraffe has gone. Leon, I think this is fab. I mean, especially in these pop-arty colours that you've done it in.
Yeah, so Laura painted this one. Yep, so Laura painted this one for me. And it was a bit of a rush job, to be honest, because it was like, quickly, get that done.
Well, it's great.
So, yes, listen, all my design team do a fantastic job of painting everything because there ain't no way on earth I could paint all of these in the time that I have. Because 90% of the time I'm out on the road, staying in a hotel somewhere doing a show.
She's a busy woman. This is your layered giraffe, so you've got all of your layers. It's 4 layers, and you just build it up accordingly. I just think, can you imagine this in a kid's bedroom? Just divine. I mean, any bedroom, to be honest. But I mean, I just think in a kid's bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously, if you want it more in browns and blacks and golds and things like that, you absolutely can do that. But obviously, this one has been done, and like you say, kind of pop art.
I like it. It's kind of a bit sort of like trippy.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
I think it's a bit fun.
Yeah. I like that a lot. It's a bit lava lampy, do you know what I mean? With all the colours swirling around. £15 is your price on that one. AZ3692. Have I ever shared my most amazing fact about giraffes? Well, it's not an amazing fact.
No.
I think a lot of people know this. But I just love the fact that they have the same amount of bones in the neck as we do.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a heck of a lot longer.
Yeah, they have the same amount of bones in their neck as a human has in their necks. It's just that obviously their bones are bigger,
Ours are very squished then.
Well, are ours squished or they're stretched?
Well,
I don't
who
know.
knows?
Now, from big giraffes, let's go to big elephants for you. Oh, gosh, you know what's going to happen now, don't you? We're going to get a trunk camera. This is your elephant that we've got for you here. Now, again, there is a scene inside here.
Yes, so this one I think is 5 layers. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this one's 5 layers. And it is all your different scenes and layers and things inside there.
Hang on, Leona, off again.
Yeah.
You can't get enough. Jack waggling his trunk in the corner of the studio, my word. Look at this. This is fab.
So you've got trees, you've got birds, you've got the sun, you've got a sunset. It's and obviously you can paint it whichever colours that you want to paint it.
I mean, like the little touches, like the little birds.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just fab, aren't they?
Yep, and again, if you want to split that apart and make it 2 or 3 different ones, you absolutely can do that.
£13 your price on that one. AS3689, the item code for you there. We've also got for you some stencils.
Which, are we doing the Western stencils? Yep, hang on.
Are they over there?
Yeah.
You are going to get 4, if I remember rightly, of your Western stencils.
Right. Oh, you grab that, I'll pick up the samples.
You have got Let's Go Girls. Down, now. You've got Born to Wear boots. You've got Kick Up Your Heels, and you've also got the cowboy hat there with the florals. Now, imagine these on cards. How fabulous. Imagine these on like a cover of a journal. Imagine these on your MDF. Imagine these on a scrapbook cover.
On your slate coasters, on your iPad cases.
On your top that you are going to be wearing to a country concert coming soon. Leona. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, we're just...
I didn't realise. Have you changed the top?
No, I just fastened it.
Oh,
so
I
now I've got to pull it up. There we go.
Do it again.
The things we do for live TV,
There you go. So it's like,
there you
go. It's on Leona's top as well. I have never heard a director panic so much in my life.
Zoom in.
Sorry, Bruce.
Zoom out, quick.
I thought it was going to be one of those. I didn't realise it was going to be that
no,
one.
I was like, oh my gosh, and the buttons on this take about an hour to undo.
Well, you know, I loved your gung-ho nature. There you go.
When on live TV, just do whatever you need to.
Should we show some of the cards that we've got here as well? These are fabulous stencils.
So we've got the cowboy hat with the florals.
Oh, and a ribbon in gingham.
We've got
Thank you, Jack.
Kick Up Your Heels. Some nice neutral ones.
Decoupage the flowers at the top.
Yes, so Nikki is my fussy cutter. So she loves to stencil and then fussy cut. So this one is really cool because you've got your kind of stripes of all your different colours.
We've got lots of people coming through. Rita's in West Yorkshire, Selene, I hope you said that, in Essex, Jean in West Sussex as well, Sharon in South Yorkshire.
And that's just one colour of paste, you can see. Just one on there, but you can see how it catches the light when it moves.
Don't forget, we've got that brand new exclusive paste on the show this evening, so if you want some paste, similar to the colours that we've got there,
yes.
Actually. And then you've got your hat there with the flowers in it.
We got some more gingham.
Thank you, Jack. And then finally, you kick up your heels there. Now, if you are loving the cowboy boot vibe, look at this. Can I say coloured pussy willow not included? This is your vase, your planter, because there is room at the top. There's like slits across the top to put your, your pussy willow in there or whatever you want to put in that. I do think that is fab. We've discovered that that's probably from like an Amazon or somewhere like that. But I just think, this is such a cool idea. You can hang it on the wall as well.
Yep, so it has got a little keyhole in the back that you can then hang that on the wall.
£10, great price, because this is big.
It is big, and it actually takes up quite a lot of MDF from this, so I only get one in a sheet because it is actually quite a big piece.
Well, I've got to say, I think £10, that's a great price. Rita in West Yorkshire, you are in. Cannot wait. I know we've had lots of people sending in their arty makes tonight. I cannot wait for people to start sending in pictures of what they've done with this. Because I just think that is fab.
Yeah, can you imagine that and all the browns and the golds and things as well for your actual, your more traditional colours?
Well, you can do whatever you like, but I think that's
do whatever
fab.
colour you want.
It could be a Christmassy one. You can make it a Halloween one. You could do like an Eastery one. You can do whatever you like with it. £10 your price there. Rita, well done to you. EY3658 is your item code. Now, we've also got your cowboy boot with a seam. So, Leona, let's bring this over. Still got mine wrapped up over here. There you go, my lovely. Oops, sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, and again, this one has got, I think, 5 layers. I ain't got my glasses on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
5
and then because it has got the 5, it actually does stand on its own. So you could just have that freestanding. If you wanted it on a wall, you could just use like your command hook strip things that you can get to stick it on the wall. And you've got all your different layers in there as well to show you all the different scenes. You've got the mountains, you've got the tree, the cactus, you've got the spurs, you've got the sun, all the rest of it is in there for you.
And you've got your cowboy.
And your cowboy on its horse.
What was it? I don't know. Is it actually in a film that John Wayne said, "Get off your horse and drink your milk"? Where have I got that
I don't know. It's definitely, I've definitely heard it, but I don't know what.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
I don't know
why. That's very odd. I don't know. Was it a TV advert? I don't know. If anybody can email in before the end, let me know.
Probably something like Bonanza or something from back in the day.
Yeah, or the High Chaparral or whatever it's called. Now, we've also got this for you. This is your horseshoe, your boot, and your cowboy hats that we've got for you here. This is your Western style. Western style. If you'd like to go for this one, £9 is your price. Horseshoe, of course, good luck. That signifies good luck, doesn't it, horseshoe?
It does, yes. Given out a lot at weddings. It used to be given a lot at weddings.
Yes,
many years ago, though. I don't think it's as popular now.
Yes.
I don't think it's as popular now as it used to be.
£9 is your price on that one. LR3635. Now, Leona, I've had a lot of fun with you today, but I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. No idea what I'm doing. Shall I find out?
Let's find out.
Let's find out what's on the menu tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. Let's look. Oh, Ellie, can you put the pictures in? Bless your heart. We've got Hunky Dory. Oh, mind you, I'm with Ellie tomorrow. She can do it then. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm with Taz tomorrow. I've got Hunky Dory with Amy Amy at 1, Indigo Blue with Kay at 2, Carnation with Laura at 3, Moonstone Combos from Amy at 4, we've got Indigo Blue at 5, Hunky Dory at 6, Carnation Crafts at 7, and then new to HobbyMaker with it's Mandy Jane Taylor coming in. Oh, it's Mandy Jane, how lovely is that? Mandy Taylor's coming in tomorrow. She's going to be here with Lavinia Stamps, which is very exciting. Oh, I love Mandy. I've not seen her in ages. I hope she's in before I disappear tomorrow. So that's tomorrow night. So we are live until 10 o'clock tomorrow night, which is exciting. I've had such fun. When are you back?
I'm back next month. I think it's the end of the month, so the 29th, I think it is.
Well, we look forward to it.
So,
Best of luck with everything.
thank you.
It has been a joy.
Thank you.
So what song are you going to sing us out on?
Oh, I don't know.
All night.
Goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, say goodnight.
Yes, go and get your items on the website, your cocktails and your Wild West. Jack, one final yeehaw from you.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good evening all and welcome to another special show here on HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Sharon and to Hay for the previous show. As our producer just reminded me, every show of course is special. But this is a show that I know many of you have been waiting for. We're bringing it to you tonight because we are aligning with our good friends, including Anna Griffin herself, over at Anna Griffin in Atlanta, because we know plenty of you have already been asking about when is the Create event tickets for spring 2026 going to be available. The good news is it's now. Now, we were very fortunate enough to spend a bit of time with Anna and the team over in Atlanta towards the end of our birthday just last month, and we pre-recorded a show, some of which you're going to see in this particular show. But the one thing I will tell you when it comes to this is it is something that sells out very, very quickly. It is an online event that takes place on May the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of this year. But the good news is, because it's online, you don't have to be there to enjoy everything live. It's there for you to enjoy at your own leisure. The one thing that hopefully will come across in the VT that you'll see in just a couple of seconds is just the community that is built on the back of just this event alone. People from all over the world crafting together, making friends together, and people rebook time and time again. The sheer amount that you're getting in here is phenomenal value for money. As is often the way with Anna's events, they centre around 3 different events, 3 different elements, if you will. So you have grace, you have courage, and you have love. Elements that we all need at some point in our lives, and not just during our lives. It might even be something you just need this week. But let's talk about that price. It comes to you in the beautiful box. This is one thing I know so many of you get excited about. And within there, you will find everything, as you guys look at on the right-hand side. It is one of the biggest value items that we bring you here on HobbyMaker. It's about what you can see plus 2. You'll see it in just a couple of seconds. For £399.99. And it is also available on split pay, on 4 split pays of £99.99. So jot down the item code. It's SY2A69. SY2A69. And let's, with the magic of TV, go back in time to a simpler time, 2 weeks ago, when we're over in Atlanta with Anna, talk about the incredible Create event. Hi everyone, welcome. My name is Andy and I'm joined by the crafting legend that is Anna Griffin. Hello.
The legend.
You've got to get used to people saying that, Anna. You've got to get used to people saying that.
Well, thank you. And welcome to Atlanta.
Thank you very much for having us. Always love to come here. And we also have to come here when we get to talk about something really, really special. Now, let's talk about Creative, because I do think that is something that is legendary. This is something that I know there are many of you across, not only in the UK, but even all the way across in the US, are big fans of this